Hey, we're live, baby! Alright, let's check this bad boy right here. Yup, and yup. Let's check this bad. Alright, YouTube working. Twitch working. Alright, sweet. Stupid itch in the nose. Alright, let's start this motherfucker. This, that, okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Simba Gaming. And today is only Guild Wars. I don't have anything to react to. I mean, I have stuff I can react to, but I just wanna do some Guild Wars 2 gaming. We wanna do End of Dragons. Now I need to set an alarm for Tekati or Tequati or whatever his face is. Big ass undead dragon. I need it after 8 p.m. And we got a Tekati, Tequati, 4 hours and 30 minutes. That makes it at 11. Right? Yes. Good. Alright, so let's set an alarm because I will forget. Yesterday, I saw it by luck. Alright, so this is... Let's do 10. 55. We don't need a repeat on that. There's no reason to repeat this shit. Bum. 4 hours and 24 minutes. Alright. Look at this. Amazing looking dude. Might actually change the purple to something else. As royal as purple is, we might want to change to something else, you know. I feel like... man, what should I change it to though? Ooh, mail. It's time for the Super Adventure Festival. Player 5 lives inside the Super Adventure box. What the hell is that? The festival has begun. Complain. Wait, whoa. Guild Wars 2 Super Adventure Festival. What can you get? Let's see what this festival's about. What can you usually get out of these? Possible reward, bubble, super weapon box, Kaiser Snake weapon, bubble, super adventure. Okay. What can you get out of it? I know it's like, oh, you only want to do it for rewards. I mean, I will be more incentivized to do it for the rewards. Okay, exotic stuff for Valkyrie. Super K floor. If it could like... If there was like a chance to get like the... what do you call it? Like an inscription for something like an ascended weapon or for the legendary weapon, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, fuck Hand of Dragons, we're doing this shit all day, every day on every character. Oh man, but that is not the case. Okay, Berserker is what? Is the torch. Spellbreaker looked interesting, so we'll go for Spellbreaker next. Yeah, we'll wait for points. How much do I need? 250? Yeah, not even close. Yeah, and we want to change the die. Let's see, I want to change the... I feel like the gold has to stay. The gold just has to stay. Now, my usual favorite is something like this. But I feel like it doesn't work well on this armor with this color. This is usually my go-to. This just looks so fucking good. I feel like maybe it's just the white? No, the white is like too white, if you know what I mean. Not to be racist, but you know what I mean. Ah, that actually looks really nice. The dark indigo is what I had now, right? Yeah. How about flame? Ooh. Flame is also interesting. Fits my well, do I have a different red? Different red. No, slightly brighter than that. Cherry. Ooh. Not sure. Let's see. I love that you can just dye it like this super easily at any spot. Final Fantasy 14. Take notes. Almost everyone does cosmetics better than Final Fantasy 14. Not graphics-wise. Graphics-wise, some of them, sure. I think this looks better than most. But, like, this, the ease of access is what I'm talking about. Midnight Red. Nah. How about Celestial? It's a different variant of white. How about Sapphire? Sapphire is interesting. Sapphire is interesting. I feel like... this would actually go really well with white, but that's because I'm Israeli and that's our colors. Well, Lifeblood. I am feeling the red today. I don't know, man. I am feeling the red. Well, red and white. Where's the white? That's like... This white is so white that it's like... You know when something doesn't have texture? That's what this white feels like. This white usually... Let's try it out. Very horde. Very horde. Let's see with the blue. Maybe not this blue specifically, but yeah, blue and white is just so good. I feel like I am a bit too bright. Yeah. Oh man. This, man, if I had angel wings. This with angel wings. Perfecto. Perfecto. But unfortunately, we don't have angel wings. I don't even think you can... Is there even a cosmetic like angel wings here? Like, or any wings that is not like glider? That's just you can walk around with wings? I feel like I saw something like that. Do I have a silver? Something like silver. Let's see. Don't. How would that look? How about like silver like this? Oh yeah. Not with the white obviously, but like the silver color is just fantastic. Exclusive dyes. Damn it. One day. How about, do I have any gray? No grays. Oh wait. Because I typed it wrong. Murky gray. Nah, that's too dark. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I was digging the gold that I had, that's for sure. Not the banana. What did I have that was gold? And it wasn't this. Was it this guy? Illumination? Yeah. That was the guy. Yeah. Yeah. The gold in this game is fantastic. Gonna flip this up. Oh, actually, that's not even bad. If I just flip the gold and the dark purple. Yeah, we'll go with that. Applying dye. Achievement unlocked. Got nothing.
You can never have too much treasure.
What's this? Oh, yeah. We're doing the... Don't I have the boots or something like that? Yeah, and this was yeah. Okay, so if we have this, preview that. Let's move this, and then we can preview. I believe these are the medium, right? Light leggings, medium. That's might work. Either way, we are collecting the medium parts for this, so that's fine. We'll do that. Oh, we got the gloves too. Medium preview. Yeah, buddy. All right, I'll do the full content appearance for my sniper. One day I'll play it. Go to Arbor Stone. Oh, okay. I cannot be used while in combat. Is it a one-time deal or can I keep using it? That's the question. I'm not willing to find out right now. 1, 2, 3.
It's easy when you know how.
Yeah, it is. Boop, boop. Alright, good. Now, after 8 p.m., so basically after I do Takati, I will go and do the daily crafts as well. Because fuck my life, I need them. Okay, this, and that together. It's probably garbage, but yeah. 1 gold, not 1 silver, not too bad, I guess. Trophy, this. See, and this is what I mean. Like, I could have just used these. Are these heavy? Yeah. Could have just used this, customize it. Oh, it doesn't have Berserker. Oh, yes, it does actually. Yeah. Okay. So we'll leave this for a different heavy class. So I think, I'm pretty sure my Vindicator and... Vindicator? Not Vindicator. Fuck, I forgot his name. The blindfolded guy and the Guardian already have their exotic Berserkers, so... This, honestly, I might just give it to my Mesmer. I feel like I'm pretty sure there's a gun build. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Holy shit, where am I? I was really sleepy yesterday, so I am not too sure what the F. Okay, so I'm above. Okay. Okay, sounds good. And I need to go down there, I assume. It's blind. You go. Wait, let's... Okay, yes, I didn't go down there. Okay. Where does the zipline go? Cool. Nice, you can leave the zipline at any moment.
Commander, I trust you and your friends are comfortable?
Very comfortable.
The Kestrels have been more than accommodating. Thank you.
Hey, Yumi was just telling me that Anka's been pretty busy since her little escapade in the reactor.
Putting it lightly, she's been sending Aether Blades to meet with both of the criminal gangs here in Echovald.
The Speakers and the Jade Brotherhood. Only thing they agree on is they don't agree on anything.
Except working with Anka,
That's a good
apparently.
agreement.
I should pay these gangs
Let's
a
agree to
visit,
disagree.
ideally without them knowing.
I've got Kestrels stationed outside each of their camps. Talk to them. They'll get you inside.
I'm gonna head for Mori Village, southeast Echovald. Meet me there when you're done.
And this blanket, I just can't live without it. Oh, what do you gotta say? What can you tell me about the Jade Brotherhood?
Scavengers think of themselves as heroes of the downtrodden, but all they're doing is lining their own pockets. They scoop up any discarded Jade tech they can get their hands on, and then sell it to people who don't know any better. Even their nameless scavenge for parts. They got nothing to do with the gang that went up against Ampha.
Even their name is scavenge for parts.
Fanatics. Started off a well-intentioned, if quirky, bunch of environmental defenders. But over time, they went hardline. Started opposing any kind of technological progress. Then a warden Tetra Earth call took control. Weaponized their good intentions. That's when they started enslaving spirits and bombing anyone they disagreed with. Got them all convinced they're gonna become immortal forest spirits, like her.
Twitter activists. Basically, Twitter activists. One sec. This is the one? No, where is it going? There it is, okay. Characters. This is throughout. noticeable. Have grown over the expansions, their interactions with another. You can feel it in the voice acting. Subtle nudges or something or the feeling to how they really feel. Great example. How they really feel. No, subtle nudges, subtle tonality. The voice acting tonality of the characters. You realize things that have been going on in the background. Great example of this is Jory and Casimir, and quote unquote struggles they had to endure during their relationship. What else is a great example of this? Because honestly, we don't deal with them really. But yeah. But overall, just feel. Ten lawyers amongst themselves, not only their relationship to the player character. Amazing narration. Amazing narration. Spelled like that. Same goes for new characters like Detective Rama. You can really get his personality pretty much at the moment you meet him. And overall, all the characters, all the NPCs, I guess, I don't want to use character, have such great character that is always relatable to an extent, and you can how should I say it? They're always relatable to an extent, and you just get a sense. To an extent. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Well, I'll probably elaborate on it when I make the review as well, but yeah. Fuck, I think I deleted the notes for my living world, man. It sucks. Notes list. I'm pretty sure I did. EOD, should you play WoW? Take note, we can delete that. Caverns of... Yeah, fuck, man. What did I do with my living world notes? Oh, what an idiot. I think I overwritten it with something else, and I was like, I had a few things to say about Living World 4. And same with Icebrood Saga. Icebrood Saga I actually forgot to take notes. I was really into it. It's like I was like, oh yeah, I should take notes and shit. But as far as Living World goes, I feel like there wasn't much else like that I can talk about Living World 4. I mean, the story was great, the characters were great as well. And what's it called? The boss battles were fantastic. But I can't really say too much about Living World 4 in the sense it's like there's not much to say about Living World 4. It's like, what can I say? It's like, well, the story was good. I'm trying to like get away from spoilers as much as I can. And I don't feel like I can say anything about Living World 4 that is not a spoiler. Right? It's like, and like, even if I do go into like the spoiler territory, it's like, what am I really gonna say? It's like, the Lich guy, I forgot his name, but it's like, he was like a very interesting character, very sarcastic. Too many bugs? No, not really. I don't think Living World 4 had bugs. Not that I encountered. I can't think of, and also, hey Lay, how's it going? I can't think of bugs that happened to me during Living World 4, or like, even if there were, it's like they weren't noticeable. But it's like, literally, like, my Living World review would be something like, it was really good. What was good about it? Well, everything, like, in the skies of the past apart, yeah. Well, I mean, the only time you need it is like you also get it, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, that bug. Right. Well, I mean, I feel like that's a temporary bug that has been fixed. If like there's one thing I say, like Guild Wars 2 is not fast on fixing, in a sense, game-breaking bugs. Yeah, I would go with that, but it's like, it's the one instance, and it's like, okay, there was a bug that I couldn't do it, but then Lay helped me out, right? But it's like everything else was great. You like the characters that were introduced were good. Blish dying, I didn't care too much in a sense. Like it sucked because you actually got to know Blish very well before he died. But I wouldn't say that I connected to him that much overall, because it's like he hasn't been with me for a very long time. Like, when did we even get to meet Blish? Was it at the, like, it wasn't even Path of Fire, was it? No, I don't think it was Path of Fire, because Path of Fire was basically Timey, and yeah, it was Timey. Yeah, that's when you met Blish. You met Blish at Living World Season 4, and then he dies in Living World Season 4. He was a good character, and like you could get some emotion attachment to him, like you understand him and all that stuff. But he wasn't there long enough, you know? It's like you introduce a character and then you kind of kill him off. And I feel like he was more of a scapegoat to make for to develop the characters of Timey and Goric, if anything. Well, not a scapegoat, but it's like that he was like an instrument for that, right? So it's like, yeah, it sucks, but like I wasn't really connected to him all that much, right? And it's like he did say a lot of things, like stop hiding things from one another and all that stuff. Like he was a very important character to develop the plot, but that's pretty much all I can say about him, right? So yeah, there's not much I can say about Living World 4 in terms of review that is like, I haven't, because I don't want to repeat myself. It's like, well, the gameplay was great. The mount system that you got Path of Fire was great. It's like what did Living World 4 really add? Aside from story for me, not much, right? And like, it's like, what can I say? The characters were fantastic. The boss fights were amazing. But I can just throw that into like the End of Dragons stuff. Like, for example, the first boss, what was her name? The first major boss. Warden Amala. Warden Amala was such a good fight. It was intense, but it wasn't punishing. There's so many mechanics that were like really hard to avoid, and like you have to save your dodges. Well, not so much on a Mirage, but it's like there would be a lot of stuff to dodge if it wasn't a Mirage. She was flying all over the place. Like it would suck as a melee, but like she was such a good fight. I would say probably the best fight in all of Living World 4 was Amala. which then goes back to my point that I said yesterday of like how you start an expansion or living world. You start with like the super hype shit. The middle is usually a bit stale. It has some high points, sure, like the fight with the Lich and stuff. But other than that, like I can't remember anything aside from Amala, the fight with the Lich, and Kralkatorrik was not a memorable fight overall as well. It was cool because it gave you the mini fights of like the previous bosses you fought. That was cool. But that's kind of like all it was. It wasn't like very, very memorable in a sense, right? Like Kralkatorrik was technically not even like a boss fight. It was just, I would say, a mini boss fight because like everything else was like he died because of Aurene. Like you didn't really fight him overall, right? You did a lot of stuff, and I'm not saying it's like as a bad thing, but it's not like it was cool as a spectacle, and then he was laying on the ground in Dragonfall and all that stuff. But you know, like the story is fantastic. Yeah, like I'll give that. The story is fantastic, right? Everything from the like, you know, the Lich getting freed, fighting him, and then switching it up to Kralkatorrik and stuff like that. That was fantastic. But there's not much I can say. Icebrood Saga as well. What can I really say about Icebrood Saga? It's like we understood more about the dragons. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I was thinking people say doesn't like the Deathwing fight, but do you feel this crack fight is better or worse? As a lore, I think the fight was good. I don't really know, like, the thing is, I feel like it's not that people don't like the Deathwing fight, it's more that it was anticlimactic for who he was. Because they were expecting a Lich King fight. It's more like the expectation of the Deathwing fight was not what people wanted. I don't think the fight itself was bad. I feel like it was a brand new mechanic. I mean, the Spine of Deathwing was not really a boss fight, it was literally just a trash fight, which I think is fine to have bosses that are just trash fights with these mechanics of the role. What I don't like is that it was a one-time gig, similar to Kill Jaden, the blackout thing. It was a one-time gig. They're not reusing these mechanics, and I don't think the mechanic of like the platform can throw you off because he flips is a bad mechanic. I feel like it's a cool new mechanic that you could have played with like, it's basically it's a platform mechanic. Final Fantasy XIV does a lot of platform mechanic. Like the whole Zodiac fight, for example, is a platform mechanic, and it's so fucking good, right? But it's like Blizzard took it as like, people didn't like the Deathwing fight because XYZ, so we're not gonna do that. It's like, I feel like a lot of the fight of the Deathwing Spine overall was good. What I feel like the Deathwing fight should have been, it should have been the first boss. That's what I feel like the Spine of Deathwing should have been. Spine of Deathwing should have been the first boss. You start with that, you knock him down, then you land, and then you have to clear the raid to get to him. That would have been a much better way to do that raid. And it would have been fantastic. No one would complain about Spine of Deathwing at all. But what it was just, yeah, right? It sounds better, right? He landed, but like all of these void creatures are blocking your way, so you have to go and get it. So it's like you start with the objective of fighting the last boss, technically, weakening him, and then you have to get to him to kill him. Would have been so much better. So I don't think the fight itself was the problem. I feel like the expectation of where the fight was located was the problem. And honestly, like the last fight as well, it wasn't that bad. It was also a platform play. You have to jump from one platform to the other. Objective play, split your damage, make sure the dragons are alive and all that stuff. I mean, could have it been executed better in a sense? Yeah. I would much rather have it more of a, rather than a lineup of the dragons, I would rather them be circling him instead. And then the jumps would be bigger, or like you would have like platform jumping in order to get stuff like that. Like you could have fixed it, sure, but I don't think the fight itself was bad. I feel like it just was, again, it's a very similar complaint to Preach's complaint about Zaitan. It felt anticlimactic. Because like you didn't feel like you fought the boss, you fought stuff of the boss, right? So I understand the complaint, but I don't think the fight itself, in a vacuum, I feel like the fight was fine. But yeah, it's like I can go about WoW literally for the next 12 hours. I have a lot to say. I've been there for a long time. Oh, 1 second. Someone's at the door, which is weird because I don't think anyone knows I live here. I'll be right back. Do you guys have like a card, an online thing? Yeah, because of COVID reasons, we run out to issue our cards. If you want to donate, this is our website, Plan for Canada. However, the only thing with the online is that when the donation is made, it's not it doesn't have significant because it loses the matching points. However, if the donation is made through me, it's also more like killing two birds with one stone. Yeah. And that's you're helping the people out in the interior due to the earthquake, and also you're helping me as an international student because I also get recognition. Yeah, I understand. It's one read about it more stuff like that before I donate. Sure. That's how I want to decide. Yes. Yeah. So that's the website. You know where it's the here's money. Yeah. So on my card also, I'm not allowed to take card at doors, cash at the doorstep. This is also my student ID for Yes. So with this, you can either scan at the back to get access to the website, or also the portal that I just gave. You can just go there to So I don't know if you want us me to come back later for this purpose, or I'd still rather do it online. Anyway, I don't really live here. I'm just like house sitting for I can't come back to mine not be anyone here. I'm here for like the next week. Yeah. So this is also how I'll test it. It's just more for privacy purposes. So you fill out your name, basic information, name, address, email, because you get a tax receipt. So you get an email message from Plan International showing a dollar-to-dollar breakdown and then the matching points and then how the donation is being made against it. And that's my fundraiser ID. I also get recognition for my I'll just do it online. And like you said, like if I donate online. Yeah, it doesn't come with the matching points. That's weird. Yeah, so that's why protest the dog. Is there like a contact number there I can just call? Yeah, you can also call this contact. It's on the side? Yeah, it's also on the website. Okay, so yeah, I'll check the website. I'll put this and then. Thank you very much for your time. Yeah, you're doing a great job. Oh, you're done? Oh, okay. Well, at least I don't get to talk about WoW for the next 12 hours, so. It's like, look at the bright side. But yeah, I can't say too much about Living World. It's like, it was just good. It was just overall good, but, you know, it's like Stormblood in Final Fantasy. I think it was good, but if I can I pinpoint anything in it specifically? Not really. I think the characters were good and stuff like that, but it was a great intermediate like in between stories, in my opinion. That's what Stormblood felt to me. It was like the in between was a lot of world building rather than anything specific, and that's kind of what I feel about Living World 4 and what do you call it, Icebrood Saga. It felt more of a world building kind of thing, or like expanding on the world, not so much building, but expanding on the world and setting up basically where we are now. So yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the game. How is it working alongside Ayumi?
The Kestrels. They're a force to be reckoned with. Wish I'd known about them sooner, honestly. Now that we're all on the same
No,
side.
you're not a good detective, are
Maybe
you?
we've actually got a chance to get ahead of Anka and the Void.
Alright, there we go. How will I get into the gang camps?
Sometimes we Kestrels go places we aren't exactly invited. Our spies have had a lot of practice crafting Brotherhood and Speaker illusions. They'll make sure you blend in.
Any idea where the ether blades are hiding?
We've seen hints of them here and there. They're mobile, and they don't leave a lot of clues behind. We found that transponder, the one we gave to Gorik. Odd, though. Seems unlike them to leave that in the open.
Thank you again for allowing us to stay here.
Welcome. I like to think of Arborstone as a big nest where everyone comes together. I want our hatchlings to be able to play here, local merchants and businesses from far-off lands to work as one. We have big plans for this place. We're happy you're a part of them.
Oh, wait. I do want to say something. During EOD, I finally discovered guild halls, and wow. That is and customizable still with so much customizable minesable space. The guild I joined is built basically to create hardest jumping puzzles I've ever seen. Overall, the functionality of the guild house is incredible. I mean, heck, you can even get this thing that makes you into a floating orb and you can fly around the whole guild hall. Can't even call it the guild zone at this point. Is it called? What is it called? I still remember the guess. Okay. Guild hall, yeah. The whole guild hall, and the sheer size of it is just incredible. Both width and height. Okay. Any other notes I want to take about End of Dragons? We took the note about it teaches you the combat, stuff like that. A lot more accessible. It is also one of the more accessible experiences so far. The hero points are not too hard, but challenging enough. A lot of verticality, but not too hard to get by, regardless, especially when you have the mounts. Unlike some the Heart of Thorns, which was a nightmare to traverse at first. Let's see, what else? Scenery is beautiful. Beautiful. Like with pretty much any other MMO that tries to do an Eastern type zone akin to Myths of Pandaria. Lots of luscious, lots of green. I'm gonna have like ChatGPT later on make this more readable, but yeah. Lots of luscious green and mountains. Overall, quite the view everywhere, and the vistas add on to that as they always do. The story I'll talk about later, but so far I did talk about the characters. Story so far is just amazing. I'm enjoying it a lot. Characters are relatable, which has to do with the story. I'll have to like figure out what topics I want to talk about. Probably I'll do environment. Let's see, we'll do combat, which is the most important, then story, and then environment would probably be last. I'll see how I organize it later. What else do I want to talk about? Oh, even though I played the elite specialization of EOD prior, I have done all of EOD, namely Mesmer, namely Virtuoso, which is Virtuosos, which is a fantastic class on its own. I've done all of EOD on Blade Sworn, and again, elite specialization just makes you like you feel like you are in a completely new class. The new class compared to the base, which in this case would be Warrior, or in Virtuoso case, Mesmer. That's the Mesmer. Classes are fantastic. Only reason I'm talking about the classes here is because they are technically EOD classes, elite specializations. So yeah. Trying to see, events are events. I mean, nothing really special about the events really. The addition of fishing felt odd. Not because it's fishing, but because how can an MMO not have fishing? Not have fishing to begin with. Personally, I don't really enjoy fishing as a whole in MMOs, but Guild Wars 2's fishing is a cool mini game to play. You can get a boat fairly easily, and at the beginning, almost at the beginning of the expansion, which just makes it more immersive. If that is your thing, if fishing is your thing, and there's a lot of shit to talk about, huh? Fishing is your thing. All the characters are pretty relatable. It's a cool story. Just brainstorming a bit, but I'll probably think about more things as we go along. Then we add stuff for like, what's said here, overall review of the worst tours so far. Things I want to see in other MMOs. Field holes. This will be just a list. Field holes with such incredible customizability. Transmog system is incredible and accessible. I'll probably have to make separate clips when I talk about these things. Such incredible customizability. Transmog system is incredible and accessible. Mounts actually mean something in the sense that each mount has its strengths and adds to the game and isn't just a cosmetic feature. The ease of, well, I mean, I think most of them have it. Ease of ability to change. The ease of changing the specialization and the uniqueness of the change. Now, I mean, this is a good feature, but I feel like most MMOs already do it, so not much to say there. Voice acted quests. Pretty much everything's voice acted, but I feel like that's kind of standard now. Like, no need to mention that over and over and over with every with every game. Combat fluidity. Well, that's like action combat. The sense that you don't need to rush through content, but basically the nature of horizontal MMO is, in my opinion, by far superior to vertical, only because you can really take your time and immerse yourself in anything in the world, because you are not rushed by the current patch to current patch, so you don't miss out on any content making you not as involved in the game itself, in the game world itself. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Need to play. This is not a review video, but I do like taking notes. Only reason like I take notes now, which I know like is not great for stream, but like I have to take these notes when they come up, because I am not gonna be rewatching my 12-hour live. I appreciate when people do, but I can't expect people to really watch it, and you can't expect me to spend 12 hours of my day watching my own streams and figuring out which points I want to talk about. So I have to take these notes because I will not remember them. I don't have like an editor or something like that that can take like highlights of my videos, and then I can talk about get the ideas from the highlights. Right? It's just way too much work, so I have to do it when it pops into my head. Oh, we're going over there. Because we need to go over there. Okay. Let's see. Talus Red Star. Oh, Talus! Yo, I haven't heard from Talus in forever. Let me see what this guy said. I love Talus. Talus, I always had like, because we disagree on a lot of concepts when it comes to MMOs, but I love his perspective and take. Was this person I found the best level in an MMO to be from Sword Art Online because each class has its own overarching story. Your choices determine certain outcomes, and each plant or zone has its own little story that coincides with the class story. So sorry, let me just put it on the stream real quick. With its own little story that coincides with class story. The stories are really good and get across to you if for the feel for that class, and it's in voice acting and cinematic. I need to probably try Salter at some point, especially in the later expansions. Quests are very similar to typical MMO norms. I mean, quests are always going to be quests, but the story makes it feel like less of a grind. And for me, I forgot that there was even a grind. F14 with its story isn't too far behind my opinion of what Salter does, while having a very good story of its own. For me, retail WoW leveling is fun, but it is fast. Ding, 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 level, level, level. Just keep coming. However, for someone brand new to the game, I could end up being a little too fast. That's not because the base quest gear as you level up isn't all that strong, but retail has been augmented over the years to get people to end game, because that is where the majority of people are looking to be. Classic WoW, honestly, I hate leveling Classic WoW. I agree, because it is so agonizing slow. Classes take forever to feel like a class, and then maybe 10 levels after that before they come online. However, the really old farts and absolutely brand new to WoW players might enjoy this for nostalgia or sheer wonder. I, on the other hand, would love if boosts were in Classic WoW. Yeah. Missed it, Alice. I really need to give Star Wars of is it SWTOR, right? Yeah. Star Wars the Old Republic. Oh, I was like Star Wars of the Old Republic, so yeah, that's not it. Star Wars the Old Republic. I need to give it a shot. Heard positive things overall. I agree that leveling Classic is too slow, but and for the most part I find it really tedious fighting the same one mob for hours on end in order to advance to the next zone. I do feel like retail is a bit too fast, especially if you are a brand new player. But at the same time, I feel like if you can just do 10 to 50, which is 10 to 60 at this point, I think. 10 to 60, which is basically the leveling experience in one expansion precisely. It is a bit too fast, especially if you're a brand new player, but at the same time I feel like if you can just do 10 to 60, which is the leveling experience, basically the leveling experience in one expansion precisely, it would be as good as it should be. You get a full story of a zone, of an arc, and multiple characters can enjoy different stories. The worst one in doing this is Classic, as there is no main story to it. So you are just leveling for the sake of leveling in Classic, which is why I find it so boring. You want someone wants an MMO strictly for leveling, then should just advocate for MMOs with reset features where you basically rebirth to level 1 and either additional zones become available to you for the rebirth, or that you just start off a bit stronger before. I always loved this feature the most in games like MU Online and T4C. Because there was no real end game there. You killed a story boss and main story boss, and then just an endless grind to oblivion, to mental illness, but with the resets or rebirth or seraph system, you could restart the game, try new builds, and do it in a different way to give you a brand new leveling experience, if that is what the person is looking for. Reply, Talis, Mush, and also, oh yeah. Thanks for, I always gotta thank Talis. I love his inputs. And as always, our little debates. There we go. Alright, as you can see, I'm trying to be active with my comment section because honestly, this is literally like all the videos I make. I hope for comments. I don't even like. Of course I care about the views and the subs and all that stuff. Sure, because then I can make more videos if I can make this like a full-time job. But I really love the comments, and it's like I'd rather have 100 comments than 100 views, if that makes sense, because I really want to get into conversations about whatever the video is about, because the video I make, I have a strong opinion about, basically. Okay, go back to Guild Wars. Jesus Christ, it's gonna turn to another night where I'm like just gonna do other shit instead of play the game. Alright, we're gonna go here first. We're gonna pick that up, and then holy shit. Okay, so I need to go there. Okay, so since I'm going here first, I'll go here, and there, and then pick that up as well. Sweet. That's not jumpable. It's a bit too high. However, get on top of this, top of that, on top of this, and then all the way up. Yep. Don't tell me it's all the way up there. No, okay, it's under me. Yeah, that would kind of suck. It's like I have no idea how you can get up there. Oh, there it is. Whee! No, 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 don't fall, don't fall. Alright, nice. Extra masteries. And then, can I get back up? Feel like I can. Is this too high? Might be too high. Oh, just right. Nice. Okay. Get over that. Okay, and this is down, this is down. Okay, perfect. So I don't even need to be this high up. Let's get my glider mount, which is the best mount in the game. Okay, I got that. And then this is actually above me now, right? Yep, there it is. Let's see how we can get up there. See some jumping areas. Whoop. I can jump from there. Hey. Right, now we glide on down. Whee. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. Fantastic. I love that these are like just straight up on the way. Okay, now we're gonna go there. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's add that to the notes. Masteries and hero points are many of the masteries. And hero points are really close by or on the way to your main quest objective, which makes it a lot easier to be able to level up your masteries. Oh.
Concentrate. For great justice. The dragon waits.
No, are you kidding me? He actually interrupted me. Wow. No, come on, man. Fuck off.
For great justice.
Wow. Fuck right off. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. God, let me finish my notes. For masteries as you do the story. Smooths out the process for leveling. Okay. Whoop. 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 That's not good. A lot of stamina. Good. Get out of there. Move along, outsider. Oops.
For great justice. Calm before the storm. Concentrate. You've already lost.
This buff right away. Boom.
Calm before the storm.
Block. And get the buff. Easy. I got it! Nice! We got it! This is the third one, so I can get my next piece. Let's go! Let's go! We got another piece of transmog. Oh, hello. Ayumi should have sent word. I need to investigate the speakers. I was briefed on the situation. One of our spies might have seen something, but they're busy right now. If you were to help with our mission, okay. Of course, what sort of disguise would you like? Give me a masculine. Of course. So what am I supposed to do? Put J-Tech on guard. Let's take battery. Let's put it over there. Cost 1 J power. J-Tech, Jet battery. Why did that not work though?
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Do I need like one to active, like one to like charge it and one to activate it? Is that how it works?
That other warden, he was desiccated?
Yes.
Oh, it is over here.
Leaving him
And there's a
making husk.
hero pointer somewhere. Oh, all the way up. Okay.
Did someone cast a spell on him or something?
There was a power of some kind.
I get rid of the
But I did not recognize it. In all
whatever.
my centuries,
What's this?
I have seen nothing like it.
What am I supposed to do here? One of the speakers were looking for a lead on
All those weapons your people have been using to blast us apart are virtuous.
Okay, well, those may be a little evil, but I don't build weapons. I make things like, well, the oven in that bakery. All it does is bake bread. Perfect, crusty on the outside, soft on the inside bread. There's
Oh,
nothing
no.
evil about bread.
You don't need to spoil the natural world to bake bread.
What's this? Fusion by planting the J-Tech you took on one of the speaker's guards. Create the illusion of a turncoat in the ranks. You'll need to sneak up from behind. Okay. Oh, that was pretty big percentage right there. Nice. Not sure what I do with that guy. Some prison urn. Not sure what that is, but okay. Hello. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Convince the rest of your family to join up?
Nope. My mother thinks her flower power is gonna save the forest.
Ugh, against the flood of Jaden test corruption? God, ridiculous. Your brother and sister agree with
I make it? Yep.
Yeah. They stayed to help with her pointless rituals.
Okay.
Telling me to save them. To save all of us.
Got that one patrol.
Brotherhood hit a group of ritualists on their way back from the
Do,
spirit
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
They used some of their J-Tech. The jump. Oh yeah.
They'll be soon. Go back and take the rest.
Nice.
If they wish to keep using the forest, they must pay.
You get anything good off the caravan you hit this morning?
Nah, just a whole lot of fish. You?
Oh, yeah. Junlai was trying to be clever. Get a J-Tech ship, a bunch of wrinkly vegetables.
What were you doing over there?
There was
Nothing.
something inside when the farmers made it clear their radishes were worth
Nothing
dying
at all.
for.
What
Dug
do you
around in
mean?
the
What was I
vegetables
doing?
and came out with some kind of useless automated something.
So, you gonna do the honors?
Of destroying it? I don't know. We'll see what Tetra says. But I hope so.
Oh. Got a good place to plant the tech on that target. Yeah, these guys are probably off limits.
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Exactly why you're here. You need to face the consequences.
Put the marker on somebody.
Evil? It's just technology.
Oh?
Quick, quick, quick!
Your people have been using to blast us apart are virtuous.
So close.
Okay, well, those may be a little evil. but
That's
I
Gorik's
don't
sound, by
build
the way.
weapons. I make things like, well, the oven in that bakery. All it does is bake bread. Perfect,
Doop,
crusty on the
doop,
outside, soft on the inside.
LOS should be good. Yep.
Evil about bread.
You don't need a spoiled natural world to take bread.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What was the name of the village we were gonna hit? Tulare?
Yeah, their local cemetery is ripe for harvest. So many vigorous spirits. A few of the lieutenants tried talking to the villagers, pointing out how much less it'll hurt if they join willingly. But they're being stubborn.
Should be fine on LOS. Yep. LOS, it is fine. What was this? Ooh, another one. Okay. One more. Let's get this guy. Okay, we LOS that guy. Once this guy walks away, we can probably do it. Sweet. That was a pretty fast one.
He was desiccated?
Yes, very suddenly.
Alright, let's buy one of these. Speed loading manual. What's this? I don't know what this is. Ooh, so close, but I don't know what this is, so. This is a pet. If I'm in the upon receipt, increase damage against Jade Brotherhood 10% for 1 hour. Okay. Persists across map changes. Gold from kills with 10%. Oh. Right. Take this off me. Thank you. I saw someone do it, so I thought I might as well. I feel like that is too high though. Oh! On the spot though. There you go. I can't cross this. Fuck. Thing can go from above though. A little bit of a mini jump puzzle here. Oh, that was too low. Okay. What am I doing? Rushing, that's what we're doing. Wait, can I just jump up? Yep, yes I can. Ooh, close one. Okay. Whee. Whee. Sweet! Easy peasy. Read the mail from a friend. You don't know me, but I've been watching your actions, and it's clear that your cause and mine align. Meet me atop the arch at the western edge of the camp, overlooking the speaker's sanctum. Okay. It's over there.
You hear about the bombs? Seems like kind of a lot.
Okay, let's get the... Go with the feminine this time. Fuck it. Why not? Get through here. Okay, so he's over there. Dee 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 doo. Don't mind me.
If they wish to keep using the forest, they must pay for its care.
Done.
Over there. How the fuck do I get over there though? Without a mount, that is. Don't mind me, guys. He minded me. I think we found the way. Yeah, buddy, we found the way. Speaker Lieutenant. I see a familiar shimmer around you. You're disguised just the same as me. What brings you into the Speaker's camp? Sabotage? I'm trying to locate a sky pirate named Anka. She's an Etherblade. Etherblades! One of them was caught infiltrating the camp a few days ago, trying to pilfer some arcane artifacts. That's all I know. Guards from the southeast lookout were on watch that day. Where can I find these guards? I don't think they're on shift for another couple hours, so they'll probably be on break by the tents near the lookout. I see. Thank you for the information. Don't mind me, I'm just a guy gliding.
Anyone on the line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
I figured there was something good inside from the farmer. Is that lavender?
What happened with that outsider we caught?
Tetra gave the sky pirate to the ritualists for a chat. Apparently they got a lot out of him. Saw a notebook that was full of intel change hands. Inga said the screams were, well, he's still not sleeping through the night. Better we don't know what happened.
Brotherhood hit a group of ritualists on their way back from a spirit harvest last night.
Any casualties?
They used some of their J-tech to jump on us.
I need some water. Need some water up in this bitch. These outsiders, Etherblades, they call themselves, are as arrogant and stupid as Tetra believed them to be. The subject claimed to have been searched for cast-off technology, but judging from the Steam-based devices it carried on its person, they lagged far behind Canton technocraft. Under my supervision, the thief confessed to numerous crimes, ranging from the most petty acts of larceny up to and including the wholesale murder of many innocents during an attack on one of Northern Tyria's major cities. Needless to say, I will sleep soundly after this. Through their screams, the subject was quite insistent about their desire to return to their homeland, though the subject made the ludicrous claim that they could traverse the mists with the same ease that the skiff parts the water of Lake Ludgardgis. The subject claimed to be searching for a specific part that would help them in that mission. Before we could pry out any more details, Tetra ordered me to stop. She told me that the pirate band's leader, an individual going by Anka, had approached her with a proposal. We assumed she was after her lackey, but no, she was only interested in the technology that was on the subject. While Tetra was busy considering the terms of the deal, the pirates simply withdrew from negotiations. Tetra was not pleased by their sudden change of heart, though I am skeptical that the scoundrels would have upheld any deal we might have brokered. For my part, I'm happy enough with how things have gone, as it gives me more time with my subject. I believe there are many more gems to uncover in this one. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a green deer. I think I'm all done here. I just heard the speaker shout everything's gone sideways, so it sounds like you've done a good job. I guess so. Well, if you're ever tired of being a globe-trotting adventurer, the Kestrels could use someone with your expertise. I'll think about it for now. Can you remove the disguise?
Learn anything at the speakers camp, Commander?
They'd captured an Aether Blade, but Anka was after her stolen tech, not the pirate's life. Then she backed out.
Dooming the pirate, while also ensuring the gang kept the stolen technology.
Commander, we found the Aether Blade's camp. Seems Anka's long gone, but there might still be some clues on site.
Good work. I'll head over there soon. Get a look at their defenses.
A score of angry sky pirates with swords and guns. Nothing you can't handle, if I may be so bold.
This one's got you figured, Commander.
Like, let me see, where was it? I'm a raider, not much Mythic Plus player, but I'll do it with the guild. But I also love story, and if you get me invested even slightly into the story, that Sid will grow if the following is written decently. For me, each aspect WoW has gotten better, and if they ever went more in the direction of Sword Art Online, as Sword Art the Old Republic, as they started doing Legion with the class halls, oh man, I'd be lost in it. LOL, I could get behind a Sword Art the Old Republic hardcore mode, maybe even a retail version of it, but to me, Classics designs are so bad that it grates against the nerves. Story Vanilla is just as bad, maybe a little Zone Arch. Where is it? Maybe a little Zone Art arc, but nothing for the overall. TBC, if first time they do an overarching story, but the mechanics of old is what holds it back for me personally. Wrath is better, but again, systems that are holding it back for me. So I want to say something. I'll start if you get invested, gotten better, but if they ever made class halls, get behind a sword hardcore, maybe even retail version of it. I mean, classic design are so bad they're great. I want to say something here, but I forgot. Mythic Plus player, but I'll do it with the guild, but I also love story. Okay. Now we gotta go over there. Got a waypoint, not too far off. Just a random stair area. Let's go from there, I guess. I assume that goes over there based on how they've been so far. Oh. No, man. I thought like there's something really cool in the music. Maybe it was my imagination. Fucking can't reach the target at all.
before the storm. Dragon slash. Great justice. Dragon slash. Great justice. For great justice. Calm before the storm.
It's down.
Shame we couldn't take it alive. But I'm sure it'll be worthwhile to study
Never
its
have
remains.
too much treasure.
No doubt.
A
It
super
put up
loot
quite the
bag.
fight.
Oh yeah.
Good thing we had some extra
We
help.
love super
We have
stuff.
company.
Oh, okay. One mithril. Oh my god, right. I need to buy.
Well, well. Looks like you took down the beast. What's it to you? One extremely hefty bounty, that's what. And you think we're just gonna let you take it?
We got the numbers, friend. That bird is a part of the forest, and the forest belongs to us.
You have as little claim to the forest as you do the spirits you imprison.
Let's get the ether blade cam. Mm. Let's go from above. Boop. How's their cam? It's Brotherhood. What?
Great justice. Calm before the storm. Concentrate. Getting calm. Feel the adrenaline.
Oh.
Total concentration.
Thank you for coming in range. Saved me a lot of trouble. Here's the speaker spots. Oh, okay, you got me now. Alright.
I feel strong. Total concentration. For great justice. The dragon waits. Dragon slash. For great justice. That's the stuff.
Here's the stuff. Oh, some good stuff. I love this. This class is so broken. New event nearby. Investigate the ether blade. Not a problem. Not even a problem.
Calm before the storm. It's over.
Oof, thank God I got out of that. Actually, I can probably kill him, no? If I weak points. Drops expanding poison fields. Nah, fucking. Fuck that guy. Oh wait, I need to go. Action to go there. Where the fuck do I need to go? Oh, that's cool. Actually, a hideout.
Quick, Justin, gaining adrenaline. That looks valuable.
It's fucking demolished.
You lose.
God, this, Mike, you gonna hover between Ghost 2 and Final Fantasy from now on, or will you go back to WoW at all? I don't see myself going back to WoW anytime soon. I actually want to make a video of like, I've seen the video of like Bellers like, oh, should you go back for 10.7, 10.07, 10.1? I was like, I want to make a video about that as well and explain why you shouldn't if you quit already. And I'm thinking, so after I do this, Guild Wars 2, I will do a bit of Final Fantasy. I won't, because the new patch, I believe, is coming out soon. But if it's not out yet, by the time I finish End of Dragons, I was actually thinking about trying out Lost Ark and see what it's like as a new player, leveling to max level and what you have to do at max level. So yeah, so I still have Lost Ark on the agenda as well. But yeah, have you seen me try a fractal yesterday? Holy fuck, man. Bro, fractals are insanely good.
The way you leave Jade Tech to us.
Bro, this class is so much fun. It just, the sound effects is just what already makes the game, the class, hot as fuck.
Captain, it's an Aetherblade ship. Just passed overhead.
What are you gonna main though? Oh, I have no idea. For stream, I don't think I'll main any MMO, because a lot of MMO gameplay is just repetitive, it's not really interesting. So I might be playing Guild Wars 2 on my like off-stream stuff. But work will start next month. I don't even know if I'll have time to like actually main anything at that point. So it will be rough. But it's really hard to like main an MMO because like I really want to play a whole slew of games, really. Guess what?
First thing that happens when we make camp, the locals have to show their teeth. Prove who's in charge.
What I like about Guild Wars is that I can just, what you're doing for work next month? Dex. Dex
They've been
again.
salvaging parts for a new mist portal device. Then they were captured along with the parts. But I should be realistic. Even if I get those parts.
But yeah, if anything I would be playing offline would probably Guild Wars 2 at the moment. If I have a good chunk of offline time, like to play, I'll probably play Guild Wars 2, yeah.
So
there's a lot I
Anka's
wanna
trying to
do in
rebuild
Guild
their
Wars
mist
2.
portal device. Each of the
Be it
captured
like
Aetherblades had
getting
a
fully
piece she
ascended
needed.
gear, doing fractals, getting my flying mount.
And turns her focus to finding the airship. Which means we should probably find it
What are you
first.
being, you baby, you piece of shit?
It's Ivan.
The stuff.
From work. I think me and Gorik have a lead there.
Let's stop, but yes, happy was to grow on you. It took a bit, yeah. I want to quit many times earlier on, but I powered through and I feel like it was really worth it. I hate saying it as as something that's like, oh, if you just power through this, the game gets good. I honestly feel like if you start Guild Wars 2 and you just start End of Dragons, you'd be okay. Like, I mean, obviously you have to be level 80, but like, you can just skip everything and go into End of Dragons, and I think you would be fine. Obviously, story-wise, you would have like a lot of who the fuck are these people, but in terms of gameplay, I think End of Dragons is fantastic. So like, even if you don't care about the story and just good gameplay, End of Dragons is just do it, and it's just great. Okay, so I did that. Is there a hero point here? Yes, over there. I need to go over there anyway, so that's fine. Let's grab that. What about you, Ash? What are you gonna play? Are you gonna main anything, or you just, you know, play Diablo 4 a bit with us and then call it quits?
Adrenaline full. It's over.
Oh, fuck, wrong ability. It's fine, we can fix that real quick.
The dragon wait. Dragons.
Yeah, fuck. But this class is so fucking satisfying to click the button. It just fucking feels so good.
The dragon waits.
Fighting anyone? No.
For great justice.
Most like Diablo Lost Ark if you guys go that route, or single player games like Settlers New World. I was thinking Destiny 2, but at that point might as well play an MMO. Yeah, Destiny 2 is a nice. If I honestly, Destiny 2 is the game I would play if I have like that that shooter vibe, like the shooter thirst, you know, like just want to play a shooter. I'd probably play Destiny 2 over other shooters. In terms of, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure no one is gonna play Lost Ark from our group of friends, but Diablo, you know, we'll see. Hopefully, yeah, but we'll really have to see. Where's that hero point? Up. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, there's the jump. Okay, that should be fine. Whee! Whee! Is even the jump? Did you even make that? I think so. Yep. And yep. 0 points. Come to me. Alright, gotta kill that guy. Or girl.
The dragon waits. You've already lost.
God damn, this ability. The same, but looks like Diablo is gonna be the summer game for all of us. I hope so. I hope it like lives up to our standards, I'd say. But yeah, would be cool to play with everybody, that's for sure.
The dragon waits. Total concentration.
Oh my god, that ability, bro. Oh my lord. Yeah, well, good enough, there was.
Concentrate.
Easy peasy. No, this class, I cannot compliment this class enough. It is such a good fucking class. As fun as I find Virtuoso and Mirage, and I will be probably maining that, but like, then it was the best summer period. We were in Destiny, WoW, Valheim, you guys, 9 Parchment, dude. But yeah, but that was only because, you know, no one was able to work. Oh, I didn't click it.
Calm before the storm.
Am I dead? No, I'm not.
Justice. Ready for anything.
God, this class. Oh my god, this class. Alright, let's stay away from this guy for now. Figure out how to get where I need to get. I think that would be kind of the way. That's pretty far as well. Oh.
For the forest!
For the forest! Oh, come on, give me a left turn somewhere. Have to jump over shit again. Okay, there we go. There's the route. I'm getting really good at switching up my mounts and gliding as well. Like when you get to the point where it's like it feels a lot smoother, this game just increases in its quality so much. Because like my biggest problem with Guild Wars 2 back when I played was it just felt uncomfortable. But right now, look how quick I switch between shit. As for the web swap, I would say this was better mode than WoW. Dude, honestly, I stopped noticing the weapon swap completely. I just got... Well, with this class, I don't even have weapon swap, really. You actually cannot weapon swap with this class during combat, so it doesn't even matter. But, yeah, I understand, like, some classes... like, this was the problem I had, and this was at the beginning, because you actually had to play with the weapon swap more, or at least I didn't understand the game enough. But now I don't even notice it most of the times. And like for me, weapon swapping right now is like clicking a button to recharge my energy on my Mesmer, for example, on the Mirage. On Virtuoso it barely matters as well. So yeah, it's more like you have the main weapon. You have your main weapon that you use pretty much 90% of the time, and then sometimes you swap for, you know, small reasons. So I don't even find that as a problem anymore. But again, PvP is the whole other beast. So like I can't even talk about PvP. I'm just talking about like for the content I'm doing, and even I saw in the Fractal, like swapping was like PvE overall. I didn't find like swapping to be an issue at this point. Like just something I click sometimes, barely ever. Oh, there it is. Hero point, here I come. All the way up there, okay.
Except that we have to send them money.
Over here.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Let me just go grab that thing real quick. I missed, but not by a lot. Got it. I think I should main in Diablo based on how you know me. You should just go with Barbarian. Barbarian or Sorc. Let's be real. What'd you play in Diablo 2? Barbarian or Sorc, right? I think you were Sorc in Diablo 2. Barbarian or Sorc, by the way, like the reason I'm saying, I personally don't like them, but honestly, if you played Diablo 2 and your main, like you enjoyed Barbarian or Sorc the most, you are gonna have a blast in Diablo 4 because they are pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, we don't have Pally though. Yeah, so Barbarian and Sork, you can't go wrong. If you enjoyed them Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, you're gonna play the exact same thing in Diablo 4. Obviously, not exactly the same. It's like it's been slightly evolved, but the feeling I got from it was literally just like I'm playing a Diablo 2 character in Diablo 4, basically. And I would say, knowing you, probably Barbarian, because you can literally play Barbarian with 2 buttons. It is that, it's like, it's brain dead. It's literally like, it's one of the easiest classes. Not to say that you're a bad player, obviously, like you kick my ass in Destiny, we all know. But I feel like you like the simplicity. You don't like the complex shit. You don't like to like hammer your buttons or anything like that. You just want to like click and kill, right? So yeah, so Barbarian definitely. Sork has definitely more buttons, but you know, it's the fastest clear by far because of how fast it can get from point A to point B, and the AoE damage is like phenomenal. But it has more buttons. But if you just want simplistic gameplay, like just relax. Also, I think you're playing on a laptop, so Barbarian is definitely going to be a lot easier for you and a lot more accessible, and just, you know, you can relax a lot more on the Barbarian. Almost no fear of death. You don't have to set up, don't have to run around. I don't even know if we'll get to that point. Technically, look, as far as I can tell from endgame, Rogue, Sork, and Barbarian are all gonna be fast clear, and Necromancer too. The only one that I probably think will be very slow is the Druid, because he really doesn't have any mobility skills. But Necro will probably be the like the next slowest, only because again, no mobility skills, just a lot of AoE damage. Sork, intense mobility. Rogue, intense mobility. Barbarian has, I wouldn't say intense mobility, I would say the third slowest right now looks like Barbarian. I don't know if there's legendaries like in Diablo 3 that make you just fucking run through everything, have infinite amount of movement speed, and just fucking run through. But in terms of just like access or switching from one group of mobs to the other, Barbarian was pretty good at that. You have the leap, you have the lunge, like you can stick to targets, you can get to targets fast. I wonder how balancing will be within the first month after release. I honestly think Rogue and Sork are gonna be... They seem to be the ones... Well, no. I feel like Barbarian effectively has the most potential for the most damage. Only because you have 4 weapon sticks. Weapon stat sticks. Where you can get... And it's like... So the two-handed weapons, they get double legendary power. So I don't know the legendaries of Barbarian. Like I know some of them. I don't know all of them. We don't know the endgame legendaries. I don't even think there are sets right now. But in terms of like potential, Barbarian has by far the most because of the two-handed weapons that can be massive legendary boons, right? Because they add 100% to the legendary power. So in that regard, I would say Barbarian has the most potential for like just doing harder content overall, or like more like being able to access it sooner based on legendaries. But I feel like the Sork just has so much utility that it's pretty much, it's gonna be between Sork and Barbarian for sure for the top, in my opinion. And then Rogue and Necro are pretty close behind. The only thing that where did I drop my... Oh, there it is. The only thing is Necro has a lot more damage than Rogue. Rogue has a lot more mobility. I think Rogue can just snipe elites faster, like get through the dungeon, snipe the elites, whereas Necro will have to run around and kill everything in its wake until it gets to the elites. So it will depend on how they design everything. That's why like I'm not sure which one will be the third fastest. But Barbarian can just run through, just spin through, jump around, and go to the elites also pretty fast. Sork can go to elites really fast. So yeah, so those two will definitely be at the top. I mean, when were they not at the top? Sork and Barbarian are like, since Diablo 2 are like pretty much the top, right? The only one that was competing with them in like end game content in Diablo 2 was like the Paladin, the Hammerdin, because like no one had there's almost no immunity to Paladin damage, right? And like hammers were just insanely strong. I don't think you're gonna have that in Diablo 4, not as far as I could see. Nothing similar to a Hammerdin anyways, in terms of like its effectiveness. Also, like a lot of the dungeons are extremely cramped. Like you're not gonna have a lot of room to spin hammers or anything like that. So I don't even know how Hammerdin would work in Diablo 4 when it does release. And we all know Hammerdin will be a thing. I just don't know, like it will be possible, but I don't know how effective it would actually be based on like how the dungeons are designed. World bosses, I feel like Rogue does more damage overall, like potentially. Everyone can pretty much do world boss, obviously, but from what I've seen that the Rogue can do, it wasn't even close. Rogue are doing like 50k DPS. Everyone else is like a 30k on at the highest level right now, and this is like at the level 25 zone. People that played the the testing for the end game, they said that you get into the millions of damage as well. So we'll see how that plays out, if you even need that much damage.
Commander, over here.
But I wouldn't think about doing it. 24 had rune wards. I mean, I get it. We also, by the way, we haven't seen crafting in Diablo 4 yet. You played the open beta, right? You saw that you can grab all of these like iron ore, silver ore, and stuff like that. We didn't have a use for them yet because the crafting unlocks later on. So we don't know how the crafting works right now. It wasn't even explained. There's gonna be an interview with D4 devs that they're gonna talk about the endgame systems. Hopefully they talk about crafting, and crafting might replace rune wards in a good way. Because in my opinion, rune wards, as cool of an idea as it is. Oh, you didn't play the open beta? Oh. Yeah, so rune wards, the main issue with rune wards was finding the one rune, and like it was just like hourless, like endless grinding, and honestly the only rune word you really wanted was Enigma. Everything else was okay, but everyone just want Enigma. So it became a very boring game in that sense. Like, oh well, do I get the Enigma runes or not to increase my speed? I feel crafting as a whole has more potential because it has more customizability. The problem with rune wards is that it locks you into, a very select few options that are predetermined. It's not like you could make your own rune ward. That's I never really liked rune wards. I like the idea, I just never really liked the implementation of it. I think it was cool for the time, but meh. When I think about like, if I think about like I want to play Diablo 2 and restart, and I'm like, ah, fuck, but I need this rune ward, and like one of them is like you have to do Hail Chaos runs for like for weeks until you get the rune or some shit. It's like, yeah, fuck that. It's like, and you get your shackle and get your Sinbads and all that. It's like, right. Like that's my biggest problem with Diablo 2. It's like it's a game that was already theory crafted to oblivion, so I don't find it interesting at all. Similar to like how people play classic WoW. It's like, yeah, you know exactly what the best item is at what level, you know where to get it, and it's like everything is predetermined. It just takes away from the game at that point, because it's like, and again, some people like it, but not for me. I like trying out new shit. I like exploring builds, right? Like, fuck, I'm playing Waltz and literally just making dumb builds and trying them out, see if I can make an ability work. Just like that, I find that to be the most fun, just trying out builds and see what works. I mean, shit, in Diablo 3, I think I have like 6 different loadouts for my Demon Hunter. For like, everything is for different occasion, and some is just for like trying out a build, right? As interesting as Endgame is, my problem with Endgame is that you know what it is, kind of thing. It's like once you do it enough, you're like, ugh, whatever, right? But doing it in different ways, I find that to be a lot more interesting than just doing the end game itself. It's figuring out ways to do it differently and make it more engaging and more interesting for your gameplay. Sometimes you want to play closer, sometimes you want to play farther away, sometimes you want to be more, maneuverable and all that stuff, right? Sometimes you want to use this ability and make it work, even though it's completely and utterly weak. And it's like, I kind of want to make it work though, right? So it's like that exploration and build stuff is what I find very interesting. Which you would think I should be playing Path of Exile if I like this, because Path of Exile has so many ways to play the game, but at the same time, the game doesn't really allow you to explore because it doesn't let you respec, right? So I don't like that aspect of Guild Wars of Path of Exile. Meanwhile, you can do this in Guild Wars 2 almost seamlessly, right? You get different stats for your gear, you try and change your build, you can play around with it. Obviously, I don't know the game enough to actually do it yet, but I mean, I would love to try and make a build that is not in the meta battle, right? So you like go here and you try and see if you can mix new abilities together, new passives together, that is like not something that other people are playing, and just be unique in that way and make it work for you, right? Like to fit your game style. And I feel Guild Wars 2 and ESO do it very well, where you can really try and fit your game style into your character, right? Because overall, I would say, if you ask me, do you like classes as the whole, I would say no. I don't like having a predetermined class. Right? I'd rather start as like, an adventurer, and as I level up, I choose what I want to play and how I want to play it. I don't like having predetermined classes stuff for me. But even in that regard, I think ESO is a nice, ESO and Guild Wars 2 are a nice kind of like, meet you halfway type of thing, where it does let you play around with the build enough that it doesn't feel that bad. And let's say if you want to change a build or you want to change a class, it is extremely easy to get geared. It is extremely easy to like make the character level 80. So Guild Wars 2 is very, very nice in that regard, where it does let you play the other stuff. Same with Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online does it a bit better. Leveling to max is also very easy, not as easy as Guild Wars 2, but transferring gear, nothing is soul bound, everything is account bound. You can equip something and then pass it on to another character. Here I do have, like, my equipment is, all of this is soul bound, so I can't transfer it to other characters anymore. So I can't, have one gear to rule them all. But I feel like it's just not even that big of a deal, because gear is so accessible, especially when you start doing the end game stuff. So that's not a problem. Diablo 4 doesn't allow, well, it kind of allows it, but it's like, how many people are gonna really have multiple barbarians, multiple swords and stuff like that? So I feel like the magic, or what if you want to call it that, of something like a Diablo 4 is really in the seasons, right? That's why, like, you're gonna have seasons that last 3 months. And if you think about it, if a season lasts 3 months, the leveling experience is going to be a lot faster after the first season. They're going to probably either increase XP or something like that, or like if it's like, an account achievement, and just increase your XP for new players and stuff like that. And then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. So yeah. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Like, I wouldn't say I'm excited for Diablo 4, but I would say I'm more positive about it than I am, because usually I'm not. I mean, some people say I'm pessimistic. I don't agree. I think I'm realistic. And with Diablo 4, I am more optimistic than I am realistic overall. Like, I see the potential. Whether or not the potential can be executed upon, that is to be determined, but the potential is there, because we still don't know how the end game is like. and they can add new shit with seasons and stuff like that. I mean, if we look at just D3 and what they did with the last season, they can really, like, they have potential even with Diablo 3. They really do. They don't need to add much for Diablo 3 to be a great game, but they just gave up and made Diablo 4, which is Diablo 3 with actual endgame, right? So that's what, like, a lot of people are saying. That's like D4 is literally like what D3 should have been. It's like it plays very similar to D3, right? The abilities are, the graphics is not that much different, it's just a bit darker, but in terms of like the content, that's if you had all of that content, right? Instead of them developing a Diablo 4, they could have just as easily developed more content for Diablo 3 and be totally fine. But the problem is with Diablo 3, it already had a bad name, so it's like it's really hard to get players back. So obviously you would probably want to make Diablo 4. Also, it would give them more money to make the game, because like a lot of people would buy it. Yeah. And to your previous question though about World of Warcraft, fuck man, like I don't know. I really want to play World of Warcraft, but until they change their end game, and there was a question on Twitter by Akolon, who I like and I respect his opinions a lot. Let me see this. Oh, I have comments. All right, so what is one thing you believe WoW desperately lacks at the moment to make it truly the king of MMOs, which technically it still is. So I wrote, right, and more accessible end game and decreased in item level gaps between beginning to max level and actual end game gear. Mythic Plus needs to feel more fun with affixes rather than punishing. It needs to be, in my opinion, queuable, like similar to how Greater Rifts work in Diablo 3, where it's like you got a certain score, you can go into that key, right? And you can just queue to it. Not necessarily like you still form the group beforehand, but you can queue to it. There's no reason to run to the dungeons. Like it doesn't give you anything aside from wasting your time, right? Raids need to be more accessible. Remove LFR. Make normal mode the story mode, where it's like the normal mode is like where you go through the, even honestly you can make normal mode like LFR, where you just get into a part of the raid, you do that part, you get the NPC talking, you get the lore and all that stuff, and then heroic, just fucking boss rush that shit, like just like you're killing heroic. Mythic, same thing, and mythic shouldn't even drop item level gear, just give you cosmetic. It's like, and this cosmetic needs to be temporary for the patch. So it's like if, let's say right now Voltor and Carns is the current patch raid, if you're doing mythic raiding and you get the loot from there, that loot, that appearance goes away. And this would also make it so that the appearances mean something again, because right now everyone just walks around with like the cool shit from Legion, like from Mythic Legions. Like, why? That makes no sense. Like that appearance needs to be an achievement, similar to how elite PvP gear is an achievement. You got to the elite PvP appearance, yeah, it had item level, but you want the appearance because you know when you see someone wearing that appearance, you know this guy's a fucking PvPer, right? You know this guy's a god PvP player. You want to see mythic raiders with gear that you can't achieve. Right now, the way I see mythic raiding, it's like, well, it has cool looking stuff. I'll just wait 2 expansions from now, and then I can grind it solo and get all of those appearances. So it has no, it loses its value because you know you can easily get it later on. It's bittersweet because I loved WoW, we all did, but that weekly reset bullshit got to me and I was doing PvP majority of the time. This one is the weekly reset, are you talking about the vault or are you talking about like raid lockouts? What do you mean by the weekly reset? Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, the weekly reset stuff. I personally don't like lockouts as a whole. I think it's a bad mechanic overall. I understand why they want to do it, but in my opinion, weekly lockouts as a whole are just a time gating bullshit that doesn't need to happen. It just forces you to play the same character and multiple characters to see which one gets the better gear if you're like just trying to get the best gear. Vaults and item levels. Yeah. So the vault bullshit, in my opinion, is garbage design. I hate the fucking vault. Knowing that the best way for you to get gear is to hope for it in the vault is fucking dumb. Like, I am tired. You know what the problem is? MMORPG should stop pretending to be ARPGs. In the worst way as well. You play an ARPG to kill shit and get loot. That's what an ARPG really is for. Now, yeah, you can do the challenges, stuff like that, but it's still, the whole point of it is like, you kill shit, you blow shit up, you can do a hard boss, like solo usually, and you can get cool loot from it and become stronger. That is an ARPG. I don't think that has any place in MMORPG. Well, it has some place in MMORPG, sure, but I don't think it should be the main focus. And in WoW, it is the main focus. And that's what really kills MMORPG. This is why I'm really enjoying stuff like Guild Wars 2 and why I really enjoyed ESO, aside from like, you know, technical issues. I would say ESO also. I love horizontal gameplay because I am not in a rush to get the best loot because I know it goes away. Right? I want the MMO to be something I can immerse myself in and not something that is like, oh, I'll just log in, kill some shit and log out. That's not what an MMORPG is for. MMORPGs were there for you to literally escape your life. Not to take a break from your life, but to escape from your life. And an ARPG is to take a break from life. A shooter is to take a break from your life. You don't immerse yourself in a shooter. You don't play a shooter for 16 hours. You play an MMO for 16 hours in a day, right? You want to be in the world. And when something like Mythic Plus, as good of a system as it technically is dumb as fuck in an MMO. Because all you're doing is grinding a dungeon. You're doing an ARPG content inside of an MMO. And I'm not saying it doesn't have space in it, and I think it's fine to have that content, but when it is the main content, because Mythic Plus right now is more main content than raids in terms of PvE, which is super dumb. Most people want to gear up their character, be strong, and fight big-ass fucking bosses. Not run around killing trash over and over and over and over and over. That's not what an MMORPG is for. Let alone you're in an instance with 4 other degenerates like you running the same fucking content over and over like fucking monkeys. And you're disconnected from the world. If you want to do that, just play something like Vindictus or, well, Dragon's Nest is no longer available. But play a dungeon crawler, because that's what WoW has become. WoW is literally just a dungeon crawler right now. That's like the end game is dungeon crawler. Now you can say it's like, oh, but they added so much world content and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, they did. But what does that world content really give you? Not much, because you don't care about it because the game isn't encouraging you to get more gear. Would you rather do world content with green gear or with like, you know, green gear, let's say 350 item level? Or would you rather do it with 420 item level? Of course, with 420 item level, just fucking demolish everything. That's a lot more fun. So it's like the world content is always secondary to the gear. You're not, and also, what is the world content really? Rare farming? Okay, you do the rare farming. What is a rare farm? Well, you just wait for the rare to spawn, and then 50 players jump on this poor fucking NPC, beat the shit out of him, and hope for something to drop. Yeah, bro, engaging world content, 100%. There's no exploration, there's no mini puzzles in the game, there's no like mini games, there's no like cool lore. I mean, there are some cool lore tidbits and stuff, but, you know, they're locked behind reputation that you have to grind for weeks on end in order to even get a little bit of like lore. That's not, I feel like that's not what an MMORPG is about. And again, I could be wrong. Maybe like for some people it is. But a lot of WoW a lot of WoW right now for me is not what an MMORPG was for. You have a character that you want to play around with. That's not what WoW is for. Right now, your character is just a vehicle to do stuff. Instead of like, you do stuff because you want your character to be something. Right? It's like it feels like it's in reverse if I think about it. It's like I don't know how you can fix this with WoW, while it's still a vertical progression with so many item levels. I mean, the suggestions I gave will not fix WoW. They will fix some issues, like a quick fix for some stuff, and will be more entertaining in a sense. But yeah. Random off topic. You ever get into the Star Wars games, shows, Mandalorian? I was into Star Wars. I was never really like hardcore Star Wars. Like, I mean, I enjoyed the movies and stuff. I think it's cool. Oh, by the way, yeah, I did forget to mention, it's either Lost Ark or Star Wars, not the Old Republic. I'm not sure which one I want to try. I kind of want to try Star Wars the Old Republic because I never gave it a fair shot. And I want to see what it's about. I heard a lot of good things, especially after the last expansion. So I actually do want to give it a shot and see. But in terms of like the whole universe, my main problem with something like Star Wars is that the universe is too big. Fuck Lost Ark for now. Yeah, probably. Fuck Lost Ark. But yeah, my main problem with getting into something like Star Wars, same with like getting into Warhammer, for example, the universe is too big. And you can say it's like, oh, well, WoW universe is big. Yes, but like it grows as you progress rather than like you already know that the universe is massive, right? When you start playing WoW, you didn't think about other planets and didn't think about, you know, all of this lore. You were just like, it was just, you know, you in your zone, leveling, like developing your character. You weren't a part of a great scheme or anything like that. Same with Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, like, yeah, there's a lot of like world content stuff, but it's like I'd never feel like there's like a huge universe. We're talking about celestial beings or like fucking superpowers somewhere, stuff like that. Right? It feels more closer to realism in a sense, right? Obviously, like, yeah, it has dragons and magic and all that shit, but it is closer to like for your brain to be okay with it. But it's like when you start thinking about these celestial beings that can blow up a planet with like a swing of their sword, and you're like, I don't want, like, you feel like an ant, and you are an ant, right? Which, by the way, this is in defense of Dragonflight. It is a good move that they went out, like they pushed that part away and they went back to the world, but they went back to it a bit too late, right? It's like, yeah, we can do the dragon stuff, sure, but this should have been done like right after Cataclysm. Doing it now is just super dumb because you already been to fucking to the netherworld, like you've been to like you know, where souls go when they die, right, to the afterlife. You know about all the cosmic bullshit and stuff like that. It's like the universe expanded so fast that it's like, I don't care about stuff that happens on Azeroth anymore. It's like, oh yeah, cool, dragons. Like, I don't give a shit about dragons. Dragons is like 10 years ago. We passed that. It's like, you want to bring it back. It's like, bro, like, no, we're past that. Right? It's like, imagine like this. Imagine you're playing Star Wars, right? Or like you're in the Star Wars universe, and you went and conquered like thousands of worlds. You fucking blew up planets with the Star Destroyers and shit like that. And then you go back to the world and you deal with fucking mundane bullshit like gathering and like farming. Give me a fucking break, bro. I fucking blew up planets. You think I give a shit about farming at this point? Because like, all of this is irrelevant. If you like, look at it this way, okay? We apparently defeated death. Fucking go figure, right? We know that there's like beings that can just demolish a universe like with a snap of their finger, like the Void Lords, or not a universe, a planet, right? You had someone like Sargeras stick a sword in Silithus, who, by the way, apparently there's no sword, and you want us to go back and deal with like fucking lizards that fly? Like, this is not, I can't consider this as a threat anymore. But at the same time, like, yeah, where can WoW go from this? Fuck if I know, right? It's like they kind of fucked up. You know, it's like it's hard to go back from that. You kind of fucked up the story. Right? It's like, and I think that's the problem with that a lot of MMOs, especially with vertical progression that they will face, is that they will inevitably get to a point where like the threat is just getting out of hand. Because you always have the next expansion or the next patch has to be a bigger threat. Otherwise, it doesn't feel meaningful. Right? And it's like you went down from fucking killing titans and killing death to fighting dragons. Like, I just don't care. And some say it's like, well, technically you were empowered by this and you had the help of this to defeat that, whatever. It's like, now it's just you fighting the dragons. And it's like, no, I get that. But I was in the battlefield fighting gods, and now I'm fighting a lizard. Like, it doesn't matter that I got help fighting a god. I am now back to fighting lizards. You know? It's like, you can't, it's hard, like, you're going back on that, and it's like, I don't know, I think their story is already ruined. And until they go back to, like, literally, like, advancing on Void Lords and Titans and all these cosmic threats, the story is just not appealing anymore. Right? No matter what threat they throw, that any threat that they throw that exists on Azeroth is just, I don't give a shit anymore. Except like Azeroth herself maybe waking up. Okay, that would be a cool threat. But that's, again, that's Titans. So I know I steered off from your question. I answered it, but like I steered it back into WoW because, you know, I'm very passionate about WoW. Like fucking 2 decades of my life went into that game. Right. I'm not having a pyromancer meltdown or anything like that, but but it is fucked up. Right. And it's like, okay, for example, same with Asmund? Yeah, probably. But okay, look at it this way, right? Here's and this is, by the way, in a Blizzard game, how they advance the story well enough for it to still be within the realms of what is acceptable, or it was paced in a way that it's fine, like it's not overwhelming. Diablo 1, you fight undead, you fight demons, you fight Diablo, Lord of Hell. Diablo 2, pretty much the same, but it's a continuation. Diablo is a bit stronger now or whatever. You defeat him. Diablo 3, he is the prime evil. Now, we don't know how they're gonna make Diablo in Diablo 4 because we all know it's Diablo game. There has to be Diablo. His skull is there. Lilith is holding his skull in one of the animations. You know Diablo is gonna be in Diablo 4. Right? It's not just about Lilith. It will be about Diablo and probably Mephisto because she is the daughter of Mephisto. And we know that his soul is out there again. How are you gonna make him a threat? I don't know. Right? And you can't make someone a threat by nerfing the player, if that makes sense. Right? It's like, oh yeah, he was primeval, but we were the Nephilim. But now we're just an adventurer with no actual power in Diablo 4, and even if Diablo is weaker now, it's fine because we're also weaker. No, it's not fine. Like, it doesn't work that way. That's why Diablo 2 was so great, because in Diablo 1, you were really weak. And in Diablo 2, you were substantially stronger. And Diablo 3, you're even way stronger than Diablo 2. There's an exponential power growth between each time you play the game. Right? Like, you can't even compare Diablo 3 characters to Diablo 2. They would massacre them. And that's fine, because also the threat is greater. But you can't go back on that. If you nerf the character in order to compensate for the lack of power of the villain, that's not good design. Just make a new game. Just call it quits on this one. Make a new game where you start from zero. Because it really fucks with the player at that point. So yeah, honestly I don't know what WoW can do to fix its future. I think they already fucked up. And people can say like, well, just make WoW 2, but it's like, where are you gonna go with it? Like, you kind of fucked up the universe. Like, you straight up fucked up the universe. Like, the only way you can make WoW 2 is if you play as a demon, right? You're not on Azeroth, you play as a demon, and your goal is later on to, like, you know, I don't know, maybe like WoW 2 would start with, like, you know, a few centuries or a few millennia further when, what's called Azeroth woke up, and now you play as characters on a different planet, and Azeroth is the greatest threat to the universe. I don't know. Maybe. So, I don't know how you can go with this story anymore. Like, you kind of fucked up, right? The only ones who are going to enjoy the story are people who are just going to join, like new players who don't care too much about the lore, and they will probably, like, I mean, again, there are obviously players who care about the lore that still enjoy Dragonflight, obviously, but I would say a good majority of the players just don't care about it anymore because we went to such heights and now we're fighting fucking lizards, right? And I've seen in the comments, because I make this argument on people's streams and shit, and I do get pushback, but you get pushback from 1 or 2 people, but a bunch of people also agree with you that the story is shit no matter what you do with it, because yeah, it is. You can't just fucking, you can't fix this. Like, you fucked up the power levels already. You fucked up the power scheme of the universe. Right, StarCraft 2 ended in a good spot. StarCraft 2 was literally a battle between fucking races, but then it went into that superpower and you beat that superpower. That's it. There's no more. There's no StarCraft 3 coming out. Nothing. That's it. The universe is over. You can't just keep creating bullshit, you know? Oh, that was a nice rant, though. Holy shit, man. I can, fuck, man. Like I said, like I told Leia before she left, like, I can talk about WoW for, like, the next, like, I don't know, 12 hours of the stream or whatever until I pass out. Right? It's like, I can talk about this for, literally for days. There's so many things I can say about everything in WoW. I have an opinion pretty much on everything in WoW. But I feel like it's like it's sooner rather than later that you gotta accept that WoW, I wouldn't say it's dead, but it's like the era is over. You know, the WoW era, in my opinion, is over. For some, it ended with Wrath of the Lich King because they couldn't care about the dragons and the, you know, and all that stuff. For a lot of people, WoW ended in Lich King, and I understand, right? It makes sense. Like, you don't care about anything past this level of threat, right? Anything more is just too much. Anything that's like gonna blow up the world is too much at this point. And for some, it ended with what's it called? With Legion. I think that was another WoW era that ended, right? But like, look at the power gap that you went. You went from Lich King to fucking Titans. Like, where are you going from here? What is the next era? Void Lords, which they're hinting at with the Void stuff, with the whispers in for one. Oh, sorry, not the whispers, like Ordeal or whatever, or Bargain that one of the dragons made. Right? It's like, yeah, maybe, but that's like a story from like 2 or 3 expansions from now, and like, I feel like, you know, once Sargeras died, that's like immediately what you should have went for, is the Void Lords, not go back to whatever it is now, and then eventually Void Lords again. It's like you are restarting your workout, basically. It's like you did a full workout, right? It's like you're exhausted, and then it's like, okay, well, we're gonna start with the warm-up now. It's like, bro, no, we're done, right? Or if you're not done, you're in the middle of the set, you're not gonna start with the warm-up again, right? It doesn't work that way. It's like going to a club and it's like the middle of the fucking night, and the DJ restarts the set from something to like get the vibe going. into the main party event, and then he keeps restarting. It's like, bro, it's like, no, it doesn't work that way. Did I die or something? No, okay. I thought like I had a notification. Oh my god, man. I don't even know if you're still there. I might be talking to myself at this point. I'm used to talking to myself with these streams. Oh my god, man. Hey, Lay, welcome back. Hovering in and out? Well, I don't... Like, did you hear anything I said is the question. You like, ask a question, leave, come back. Oh, he's still talking about something. Leave, come back. What a dick move. Imagine starting a conversation with someone. You meet someone, like you go to a bar, whatever. You ask them a question, they start talking, you turn around, go grab a drink or whatever. I agree with 90%. Please tell me what the 10% is. Not in a confrontation way, but it's like I want to know what you disagree with. Because I want perspective. Because obviously you were semi-asleep, to be honest. Did I wake you up with my screaming? With my rant? What don't you agree with? And why, obviously? I hate my doing them. Ah, yeah, that insulin spike that puts you to sleep. That's how it is. You agree with most of them? What didn't you agree with them? Then because of their marketing and their name, Blizzard, they will still be the top MMO for years to come, regardless of etc. Yes, but I mean, I don't care if they're top MMO. A lot of people play WoW, and I would say the vast majority of people that play WoW right now are going to be okay with everything. I mean, look, when you lose 75% of your player base in Shadowlands and you still probably have more subscriptions than any other MMO, it's like, you know, the 25% that didn't leave during Shadowlands are gonna be okay with pretty much anything that Blizzard dishes out. They're not quitting. A lot of people are not even like engaging with anything. They're just doing like a quest or two and log out, and they use it as their like chill time, right? And they treat an MMO like a break, which is fine. Like whatever floats your boat, right? And I doubt any MMO would ever be able to beat WoW until WoW literally just stops making shit. And here's the thing, let's be real. If WoW re-released WoD with the content that was for WoD, like basically like how they did with Classic, but expanded on it, because WoD is probably the best expansion that they can do, that they can add shit in between that will not affect anything. They can literally release WoD Classic, add the Dalaran raid, add the Black Temple raid, add like whatever the fuck they want in between, whatever it's called, like the Ogre raid and Black Citadel. They can throw whatever they want in it and it doesn't matter. They can go wild with WoD content, re-release it and actually make it a proper game, make, instead of like garrisons, make guild halls and shit like that. They would have more subscribers than any other just for that, right? Because it's still World of Warcraft. People grew up on that shit. You know, when WoW dies, when the boomers die, that's when WoW really dies. As if it doesn't kill itself beforehand. Let's see, Lay. Some parts are too deep that I'm not sure if I got them. Oh, okay, fair enough. What do you need to clarify anything? Because like I just don't know what part you tuned into. And besides, let's be real, people got re-hyped for WoW when they heard that Microsoft might be buying Activision Blizzard. They got re-hyped for WoW. Go fucking figure. Has nothing even to do with the game at the moment, but they're like, oh, Microsoft is gonna buy Blizzard. The game will probably be good again. I should probably get into it again. Don't mind me. I can't remember as well. It's fine. No worries, Lay. It's all good. I'm just talking with YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I don't know if you guys can see each other's chat. Probably not if you're specifically on Twitch or specifically on YouTube. But yeah, WoW, like, I mean, people say it's like, oh, well, Riot MMO can probably beat WoW. Potentially, but let's be real. The problem with MMOs is going into an MMO, you already know this is going to be a massive time sink, and people are afraid of the disappointment of wasting their time. WoW is something that they've had for so long with them that it's like, well, I already invested 1,000 hours into the game. 1,000 days, not 1,000 hours into the game. It's like, whatever, right? It's like, imagine like, if I told you, it's like, okay, a new MMO comes out where you will play it for the next 10 years and you're gonna like it. That is a massive commitment. That is fucking marriage. Okay, that is like marrying to a game. No one wants to make that commitment, like, if you just tell them about it. So it's like, it's really like as good as the right MMO can be. And by the way, no MMO is good on release in a sense, because it will never be able to compete with the content that other MMOs already have out there. Right? You're not going to release a right MMO that has the same amount of content that something like Guild Wars 2 that has been around for 10 plus years has. I don't even remember when Guild Wars 2 was released, but whatever, I'm just throwing a number. Right? You're not going to release something that has so much content anymore. Like in a 1.0 patch. And you can't risk releasing that much content. Like, think about it this way. Can you imagine releasing a game with so much content that no one wants to fucking do? That's a waste of money. Anything in life, work, spouse, friendship, it's all a risk. Just enjoy it in the moment and look back and smile. Oh yeah, for sure. But like, okay, let's say this. Let's take a spouse, right? If I told you the person you're marrying now in 10 years you're gonna divorce them, but you did enjoy the moment of the last 10 years with that person, are you gonna feel like super excited about marrying the spouse, marrying the person? Probably not. You know, it's like people feel that way. At least I think, you know, from my little knowledge of psychology, I feel people are by default, subconsciously, are gonna have some risk assessment, even as like, I know it sounds weird, but like there is a risk assessment going into pretty much every decision, especially when it goes to something like the next 10 years of your life, you're gonna be playing this game. If I had the power to know that, then I would take advantage of that knowledge and not marry them. But we don't live in that world. Oh no, for sure. For sure we don't live in that world. But with MMOs, it's a bit easier to know than about that person, right? The point I made, honestly, like, when I think about it, wasn't like, I didn't make that point very well. Right? It's a bit weird. About the, you know, 10 years from now, you're gonna divorce, because, like, it's a bit different. But, it's more like, how do you know that the MMO that you want to play is going to be good enough for years to come? More like, you know, would you want to invest that much time into something so unknown? Obviously, you can't really compare it to a spouse, because spouse, by the way, you probably don't just marry them offhand. You get to know them, you know, meet their parents, you see, you know, you can imagine the future with living with such a person. You live with them before you get married or anything like that. So you get to know the person a lot, right? In MMO, you just jump in and it's like, it's a massive time investment, right? So it's definitely a bit different there. It's not a fair comparison, probably. But still, would I wanna reinvest myself in a new MMO after playing WoW for 2 decades, right? Not me specifically, but like a regular person, right? And especially someone who invested 2 decades of life. Imagine, okay, think about it this way. Right now, Ash, how much time in a day do you have to play video games? Like maybe an hour on average. Obviously, like some days you don't have time, and then other days you're gonna have like, let's say 3 or 4 hours. And some days you have an hour or something. But like, you know, as an adult, how much time? Like if you're not a degenerate like me who has no ambitions in life, if you're not an idiot like me, you have, okay, 3 hours stop. Do you want to invest all that time into something like an MMO where, let's be real, majority of it is not enjoyable, majority of it, right? I mean, at first it is, but it's like when you think about like, oh, I gotta re-level this character, I gotta do this and whatever, and like all MMOs have chores and stuff like that, right? Do you really want to invest yourself into a brand new MMO, or are you just gonna be content with just playing the MMO that you played because, well, I already played it so many hours, right? So many years of my life, I know this game. Beds or Bash, a lot of people invest that time into Netflix. Well, I mean, again, so okay, so let's use the Netflix example. What kind of game can you compare Netflix to? I can compare Netflix to something like a shooter, something like League of Legends, a drop in and out. Netflix you can pause, Netflix you can, and by the way, Guild Wars 2 I would compare more to Netflix than something like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is not Netflix. World of Warcraft is a limited time movie that you can watch, but like once like the few months are over, you can't watch it ever again. That's World of Warcraft. So are you gonna tell me that that's a good design? Because like you can't just drop in and out of World of Warcraft if you wanna, you know, actually, you know. Yeah, they do, but do shows last forever? If you binge watch a show, how many days? Let's say you just watch it literally all day, every day. How many days are you gonna spend watching a show? 3 days? I watched the whole season, like all of Vikings up until season 5 in I think 3 or 4 days. But it has an end. An MMORPG technically doesn't have an end. Can you legitimately tell me you can watch this, like the show, and wait for an endless episode? Like forever? Probably not. Relative, right? People need shit to do after work. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like games like shooters, games like League of Legends, they're more of a break from your life. But an MMO, in my opinion, is an escape from your life. I don't feel like Netflix shows are an escape from your life. I feel like they're just a break. Because that's pretty much what it is. You just take a break from your life, right? MMO is not... Yeah, that's the whole point. MMO is another life. Thank you, Lei. I feel like that is what an MMO should be. I can't tell you... Probably there's no statistic on it, but I can tell you most MMO players who are like hardcore MMO players would probably love to go into like a VR tube and fucking live there so they can live in their MMO instead of living their life. Maybe not most, but a good chunk of them. Fuck, I wish I could. Just fucking literally like, okay, leave my body behind and put my brain into a fucking game. Obviously, you know, the game has to be good, right? And just completely forget about my life and just play the MMO. You can't do that with a shooter. You can't do that with a Netflix show. You can't do that with League of Legends. Right? It's a break from life. I mean, obviously, yeah, you have the degenerates who play League of Legends like fucking 12 hours a day and all that stuff. Yeah, I get that. But like on the average person, right? A regular person, like they play that, like they play that to just take a break, you know? Just like relax their mind, not think about anything and just fucking like, you know, just chill. That's usually what the games are for. And MMO, in my opinion, is a lot more than that. An MMO is like a universe. It's a world that you can escape to. Right? You're not thinking about, you know, when you play Call of Duty, you're not thinking about like, oh man, there are probably other wars happening in this world maybe one day we'll go to those zones where there's another war or whatever. Right? Like, you don't think about that. Dopamine is different for everyone. Some people like to spend time with friends, with their wife, their kids. Others like traveling. Others like doing sports. Some like barbecuing. It's all relative. Yes, I agree. But I don't consider an MMO as a dopamine hit. WoW right now is just a dopamine hit. I haven't got that much dopamine hits in Guild Wars 2. If I can feed myself like plants, I think I'll never log out MMO. Yeah, I agree, Lay. Fuck, if I could just like not sleep, not eat, and just play, yeah, I would do that as well. But yeah, but it's like I don't think an MMO is what the dopamine like is. It's not like it can have the dopamine hits, right? It's like achieving something great, you know, but it takes a lot of work and effort, and that's fine. But like for example, when World of Warcraft had the Titan forging and War forging and shit like that, those were dopamine hits. That was literally like their design. Like it was even they even interviewed the developers and they said that's what it was for you to feel like, oh my god, I got so lucky. I got the Titan forge with the socket with plus speed. Holy shit, man. That's what it was intended for. But that's again, that's an ARPG mechanic. That's not an MMORPG mechanic. ARPG is literally the small dopamine hit. It's like go kill a bunch of shit. Cool shit will drop. You're gonna have that animation of like that fucking orange light on the map. You're gonna have the star on the mini map. You're gonna have the orange lighting in front of you. That's the dopamine hit. That's what ARPGs are for. That's what shooters are for. Getting that headshot, winning that battle royale. That's the dopamine hit. I don't think MMORPGs are about that, or well, maybe they are now, especially vertical progression, but I don't feel like an MMORPG is about being like fucking on dopamine the whole fucking time like as you're playing, right? That's not what it's about. It's fine to get them sometimes, obviously, like look at people who the weirdos that play classic WoW, especially hardcore. It's like, oh my god, I got my first green item. Yeah, that's not it's cool. It's a small dopamine hit, sure, but I don't think that's what it's about. It's literally about like adventuring, exploring, and all that stuff. I don't even think you can make a game like that that is all about like constantly like, you know when, actually, you know what? Eventually, we will probably be able to have an MMO where you can have as much adventure and exploring as you want because it would be AI generated and it would be live AI generated. Content will just come out, depends on what you do. Content will change just for you and shit like that, and you will go into this world and maps will just generate as you go into them, and based on the story of the previous map, the map will expand, and like maybe AI can do that someday, right? Just develop shit on the spot. Just program fucking worlds on the spot. You go into a portal and you end up in a completely brand new zone with treasures and all that shit. Right? Not like something that is predetermined. Because if it's predetermined, it's like at the beginning it's exploration, and at the end it's watching a YouTube guide. Right? There's not really much unknown about MMOs, especially if they've been around for that long. So it's like, how much dopamine can you really expect from that? And I don't think it should have that much dopamine out of it. Right? I think the sense of wonder is gone from MMOs after like Wrath of the Lich King. Basically, there was no more sense of wonder in almost any MMO. There's no like, ooh, what's hidden in this cave? I don't remember last time I cared about what's in a cave. Probably it's some fucking monster in a useless chest, right? Yeah, I understand your point though, Ash. Like I get what you're saying. I'm overall, I would say I am agreeing with you, but I feel like we view what an MMO is supposed to be differently. Because I view it as a world and a universe, and you view it as a game. Right? Something you just do for a bit of fun. And that's probably like the difference between like having it as an escape from life versus a break from life. But yeah, it basically all comes down to like an MMO for me is an escape from life. But I know where the passion comes to. What do you mean? Or how do you mean? I don't even know. When do you even use how do you mean? Yeah. God, I love the Simba head. It also dances with you and shit like that. The escape part? The passion for the escape? Yeah. I mean, it sounds very negative when I say it like that, an escape from life, as if like your life is shitty and stuff like that. But I would say it's like, and it like, this is where I agree with someone like Andrew Tate, that it says like, if you play video games, you're a fucking loser. Obviously, like, not to that extent where you're a fucking loser, but yeah, because like you're playing a video game and it replaces aspects of your life, usually aspects that you don't want to deal with, right? So I get that, but fuck it, I'm okay with it, right? Life is not all sunshine and rainbows. In an MMO, it is, you know, in an MMO, like not all, but like a vast majority of the MMO, you do what you want, and it is a fucking escape, and it is a fucking literally like, you know, almost sunshine and rainbows, because you just do what you want in the game. You have this character that didn't have to go through puberty, get bullied, you know, get rejected by the girl you love, you know, have a girl cheat on you, you know, all that shit. Like, you don't have all of these life stresses in the game, and you can just be whoever you want to be in this MMO, which is literally just an escape from life, right? It's like you are your character in a sense. I feel like that's what the MMORPG was overall meant to be. It's all relative, lol. You can be rich and miserable, poor and happy, do what you want in life. And no, of course, obviously I get that, but it's like, you know, it's like some things are just easier said than done. I'm sure there are like homeless people out there who are happy, and I've met a minimalist person who lives on his bicycle and he just travels from California to Toronto back and forth year round, just does whatever he wants. His life is a fucking adventure. Yeah, of course you have people like that, right? It's like, I get that. Yeah, of course you can be rich and miserable, poor and happy, right? But that's like, I would say majority of people are not, even if they hear that as in a motivational speak, it's not like they're actually that, you know? Like, oh, I should be happy that I have, you know, roof over my head, and you know, I have good food on the table, and like I go to my 9 to 5 and it's chill, and I meet people from work and it's fine and all that stuff. Meanwhile, there are people who like fucking walk 8 miles to get a sip of water, fucking hope to God that the beast doesn't eat them in the middle of the night, like their village doesn't get attacked by wolves when no one is watching, right? It's like, yeah, we can all compare to what we want and be like, oh yeah, well, my life is fucking peachy in comparison, right? We like, but I don't think it's a realistic viewpoint overall. Like, I'm not saying that you can't have that viewpoint, I'm just saying like for majority of people, you know, they wear their worries all day, every day. It's like, will I be able to put food on the table? Like or like they view what other people have, which is like the appeal of something like Instagram and YouTube overall. You watch these people who live like these fabulous lives, drive all these cool cars, like fucking live on a yacht, travel the world, right? And yeah, that comparison sucks. But I feel like most people view that. They don't think of how happy they actually are, or like can be, if they think about it's like, well, my life is actually pretty fucking good. My life is pretty fucking good, you know? And I would say anyone who has time to watch Twitch Anyone who has time like me, a degenerate, to stream on Twitch, I think our life are fucking amazing. Having the opportunity to talk to you right now with a Simba head on my fucking camera, right, is like I should be like the happiest person in the world. I don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. and go fucking work the fields, right? It's like, yeah, I should be happy, but you never really compare yourself to that. You never really think about these things. You always think about, well, like, the worries, like, you know, oh, this bitch fucking cheated on me, you know? It's like, I can't believe that when I was in high school, this bitch would sleep with every other guy, but not me. What the fuck was wrong with me? Right? These are shit that, like, that, you know, people think about. Not hopefully not in their 30s. Like, who cares what happened in high school? But, but you know what I mean? Oh my god. Which, by the way, this is why I'm a degenerate, because I still remember shit from high school that bothers me today. Right? I've never come to terms with a lot of shit in my life. Thank you guys for being my psychiatrist today. Fun enough, I used to actually do this. I was working in Texas for like 4 or 5 months in a mall selling shit to people that they don't need. From Dead Sea products to like hair straighteners and shit like that. And you would get days where you're just like, you're not in the mood and whatever. And the best tip someone gave me, treat the Patreons or like the people who pass through, treat them as your personal psychiatrists. And literally just start talking to them about anything. And most people are so kind, as long as you're talking, they will not go away. They would just stand there, listen to you. Talk nonsense. Complain about dumb shit. Tell them it's like, oh, I woke up this morning, I had to tie my shoe 3 times because I just could not get it right. This was such an awful morning. You would have this conversation with a random person and it would make you feel so much better about yourself for some reason. You just need people to listen to you. This is what the stream has become. Me talking about nonsense. Oh my god. But it's fun. I love it. I'm sharing, so I'm caring. Oh god. Holy. God, I really gotta pee though. I'll be right back. By the way, I made the best fucking chicken thighs today. Oh my god. I didn't have a chance to eat them because I ate before because I was like hungry. But I was like, well, the chicken thighs are gonna expire tomorrow. I might as well make them. I made them with barbecue sauce and a bit of like Italian herbs and what do you call it? Like with chili. Oh my god, I tasted like a little bit of it. It's like, oh my god, it's so good. And tomorrow it won't be as good because it won't be fresh, which really sucks. I'll be right back. Simba's back. Back again. Speaking of using people for your psychiatric needs, for your mental illnesses and shit like that, Back in my pickup days, you know, the pickup days, in like my 20s, basically, like early to mid 20s, I used to go to bars like pretty much on average 5 days a week. Fucking the worst thing I've ever done in my 20s by far, because that shit cost a fortune. But you cannot be like on point, on like, you know, trying to get laid every day. And like some days you just didn't want to go, but you're like, fuck it, no, we're doing it anyways. Man, I'm pretty sure I gave brain tumors to some chicks out there with like the shit I was talking to them about. Just using them as a fucking psychiatrist. Was great time. Many times I didn't even give them my name. I talked with a different accent. Shit, I approached girls with that I had pretend I had Down syndrome. Anything to just have fun. Yo, the Down syndrome play though is the best because people do not know what to do with you. They don't want to be mean. They don't want to like, you know. I got girls to buy me drinks when I was pretending to have Down syndrome. It's fucking hilarious. They feel so bad for you. Oh my god, man. Good fucking times. But obviously if you say it in this day and age, like, oh, you are such a manipulative piece of shit. You manipulated people to get what you want. Like, yeah, fuck off, man. I was having fun. No one asked them to buy a drink. They just wanted to. Oh man, the 20s were a magical time. Oh my god, man. What were we talking about? World of Warcraft? You asked me a simple question. What do you think? This all started with Ash asking me, what do you think is going to be like? Do you have an MMORPG that you're gonna main? This is where it started. This is where it all started. Bro, I wish I could talk like this with like this freely, like in public. It's crazy. Like be so open and just like whatever. So, Lay, me and Ash, the guy who's commenting on YouTube, we used to work at the same place. Now, Ash knows me personally, and I'm sure he saw me trying to talk to a chick. I have no game. I have zero game talking to chicks, right? I'm normal. I'm not like retarded, but like getting a girl's number at the gym or anything like that. Like Ash was a fucking pimp, for example, right? Just like getting girls' numbers left, right, and center. Fucking a beast, basically. Handsome man, you know, carries himself properly, knows how to talk to people. A great salesman. And me, bro, it's like, hello, how are you? How is your workout? So it's like, when I tell stories like this of like what I used to do going to bars, it's like, it sounds unbelievable, but it's more like, I was just basically like, it's like you put a facade, right? You just like pretend you're somebody else and then it's all fine. But you can't do it at like your place of work or anything like that. Or like where people know you, right? So, so it sounds weird. Me talking about like this, right? Too kind to me, too hard on yourself. It should be the opposite. You're very, very normal. More common sense than most people. It is the problem with common sense though. People with common sense are usually very logical people. And the problem with being logical is you tend to overthink bullshit. So like you get inside your head before you even start the conversation. Oh, if she's gonna say this, I'm gonna say that, and da. Right? It's like it's very hard to kind of be in the moment when you're just over like thinking so much. So yeah, and like in a gym environment, especially in the work environment, you can quadruple the amount of thinking that goes inside of my head. Try and talk to a girl, right? It's like, what if I come off as a creep and like she can complain to the management, or like I'm gonna have a bad name in my workplace. Like you get a lot of more worries when it's like a place that you constantly visit, or like you're always there, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna have people will think this of me and that. And it's like, to an extent, I agree. I don't really care what people think. but also it's like it's still there, you know? It's like, for example, if someone thinks I'm a piece of shit, I don't care. But I don't want to come off as a piece of shit for them to think that. If that makes sense. Right? It's like once they already think that, I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's the same as like, I never had a fear of a girl telling me, get the fuck away from me, you're ugly or whatever. I would laugh it off after she tells me that. But I don't want to go there and have her tell me that at the same time. Right? Even if like when she does, I don't care, I still don't want it to happen. Right? So it's like, it's very different. Like when people say it's like, oh, I just don't care what people think. It's like, yeah, it's easy to say. And it's like, I don't care once they do, but it's not like I want them to think that as well. Right? So it's a fucked up mentality for sure. For sure it's a fucked up mentality. It's like very counterintuitive. Very, not counterintuitive, but like counterproductive. Very counterproductive mentality for sure. Oh god. But we had fun at LA Fitness back in the day, huh, Ash? So fucking good. Was a blast. Though at the same time, I'm happy that they fired me. I am actually like, grand scheme of things, I'm happy they fired me, because I would probably still be there doing fuck all. Well, I mean, free gym membership and 2 workouts a day is not exactly fuck all, but oh man, it's like all of these like not working at or like getting like getting fired or like basically like not working there anymore was like, that period of my life was like a high school period, you know, where it's like, okay, well, you know, you had your high school, now it's over, now you move on in life, now this period is over, now you move on in life. So it was like a little bit of like a closure thing for me. I think like probably for a lot of people when they change jobs or whatever, it's like everything that happened that period, like, you know, that arc, that saga is over and we start a new one. And I can always look back fondly. Like, for example, when I was in the military, I fucking hated the military. I look back, I can look at it fondly. Right? It's like, oh, that was actually like pretty good. And like, you know, a third person view of like your past experiences are usually nice. Except high school. High school, I fucking hated it. Right? I mean, I loved high school, but I hated my experiences in high school, you know? High school as a whole, I liked, but the experiences I went through, I didn't, obviously. Right? So it's like getting fired from LA Fitness. It was like a maturation. So at this point, I feel like I probably degraded as a human being after getting fired at the same time. So, oh god, man, god damn. Yeah, we had a good fucking conversation here. I think we talked. Well, I think I talked for like 40 minutes right now, but absolutely nothing. Oh man, where were we with this story? Jesus, I need to get back to this game. I just want to keep talking, but yeah, I need to get back to this game. Oh god. You know what's funny? Damn, I'm gonna keep talking, I guess. You know what's funny, Ash? You asked me probably this question for the 4th or 5th time, and I feel like I gave you a different answer every time. Not different in like the answer was always similar, but like where the conversation goes just changes every fucking time. Obviously, we're always going to talk a bit about WoW. That's how it starts. And then when I talk about WoW, my brain starts fucking going crazy and everything that I have to say will start coming out. WoW just takes it out of me. You're like a personality, so I want to see if your answers match up. Do they match up though? I feel like they do. I feel like overall they do. Obviously, sometimes a bit more aggressive, sometimes a bit more passive, depends on the mood. But I feel like my answers are usually very similar, unless obviously you ask me that like years apart, then they would probably change. because my perspective would definitely change by then. But yeah, they do. Yes, all right, awesome. So I'm not being fake. That's a good thing, because good luck faking that. But yeah, but the whole point is that like every time you ask this, I go on a rant about something else. Last time was what? Like last time was a massive WoW rant, I believe, and the time before that. I don't think we talked about like fucking dating. Okay, next time you ask me this, we'll veer the conversation into bodybuilding, into powerlifting, into workouts. Oh man. Yo, by the way, it's like a month or a month and a half for tennis season, eh? We're almost there. We're almost at the tennis season. God damn, time flies. Shit, I can't believe it's like almost April. I'll have to actually get to work soon. I just want to play forever, man. I do not want to get back to the real life. You know what's fucked up? Let me tell you what's fucked up. This is how much... I don't even know how to say this. Okay, but I'll just say it like this and then you'll figure out why it's fucked up. It'll be easier. So I'm living at my brother's house, right? He has a big house, 3 floors, like basement and 2 floors, right? I am not using anything in this house aside from the kitchen, and I'm not even sleeping on a bed. I find the couch right here so much more comfortable. I literally live on the main floor of the house. I go upstairs to shower, whatever. I don't go downstairs ever to the basement. And it's like, I'm thinking like, why the fuck do you need a house, man? It's like, it's such a waste. It's like, just give me a hallway with room for a computer, with a bath, maybe room for weights, ideally room for weights, right? I don't need a bed. I mean, it's either a bed or a couch. Obviously, if the bed is good, then yeah, I'll take the bed. But it's like, man, houses are such a fucking... I get if you have a family and whatever, like, I get that you need the space. But, like, for me... And it's like, I've been saying this for the last year or 2 years or so, and I was like, when people ask me, it's like, what is your ideal place? And I was like, honestly, an apartment or a condo, whatever, with a very long hallway that I can make into a green screen. Weights on the side, like you know, like a bar rack where you can do bench, maybe it has cables connected to it, a bench for it, whatever, like the workout setup. A chair, a good table to fit like 3 screens. I think we're both close to human plant. Yeah, I am pretty much a human plant. Like I do workouts here as well. I didn't hit the gym in like a month or so because I just work out here. Not a month, 2 weeks I've been here, I think. Yeah, I just work out here. Like I wake up, do my cardio, do like do push-ups, crunches and all that stuff. Like I don't even hit the gym. Literally live for gaming right now. You don't even work out, Lay. You gotta work out. You gotta work out. I'm telling you. Not even like a serious workout. Just like you gotta activate your like. If one thing is true about if you don't use it, you lose it. It's fitness. You like it is so fucking important. I'm not even talking about like to have the ability to run marathons or whatever. But like your mobility, trust me, when you lose enough mobility, you'll fucking regret it. It just sucks. When I'm trying to do things that I could do like a year ago, like in terms of like where my like, because I have like, for example, a shoulder injury. So like this, a few months ago, would hurt like a motherfucker. It still kind of hurts a bit. But not being able to put my arm here because of pain, I was like, yo, fuck that. This is fucking bullshit. Okay, and so I started doing the exercises, and I still do them. That's why, like, you saw me yesterday. I'm taking the resistance band, right? Doing this during cinematics or whatever, or like if we're just talking, and I'm doing this because literally, like, it just sucks. right? Going for a walk and having your hip burn, not like in terms of an injury, but like it's getting tired, that sucks. Going up the stairs and huffing and puffing, that sucks. You get to these points and you're like, yo, what the fuck am I doing? I cannot stress enough how just basic exercise. I'm not saying like you need to go and lift weights, which even if you do, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying literally get up sometimes, do some squats. Get up, like do push-ups. Honestly, even push-ups against the wall. Like it's not even a push-up. You just stand against the wall and you just do this. Just even these motions, because you need to move these joints. If you don't, they will lock up. You won't be able to bring your arm that far back. You'll be stuck here. Like super, super important to just do like the most basic stuff. Right? If you're like standing washing dishes and your back hurts, yeah, you gotta do something about it, because that shit is not gonna be easier as you grow older. Right? And I don't know how old you are, I'm not even gonna assume, but it's like you start hitting 30s, it gets worse. But if you think 30s is worse, 40s is gonna be very bad. And 50s is gonna be even worse, and 60s is gonna be even worse. Like you gotta do this shit. If only just to maintain what you can do now. You know, not even just like improve, but just to maintain, because it will get worse. Our bodies will break down. You want to slow that shit down as much as possible. Like, I cannot stress this enough. It's just so important just to do like these basic things. Right? So yeah. What were we talking about? Oh god. Is there a... Nah, it doesn't. Maybe a squat. They have it in Final Fantasy. That's like my emote when I'm just waiting for stuff. I just do push-ups or squats or something, or crunches, sit-ups actually. Yeah. But yeah, very, very fucking important. Like legit. I cannot say this enough. I cannot stress this enough. You gotta do stuff. You gotta move. You gotta move your body, because it's just gonna be bad. Oh man. Damn, that was a good talk. This is, by the way, if there's one thing I can sponsor from this conversation, it's caffeine. But not like, you know, if you're regular drink caffeine, like you won't have it. But like, yeah, the one caffeine, like once every so often, yeah, that gets you going. That gets you going. Okay. Okay, let's start. Alright, enough with the real world bullshit. Let's go back to my escape from the real life. Let's get back to this game. Let's get the story going and see how it develops.
Welcome to Mori Village. I was just finishing up showing your friends around.
Apparently, we're the first Asura and Dredge to be invited into the village.
Yeah, real honor. Maybe we should...
Right. Commander, that transponder the
Real
Kestrels
honor.
found, it's weird, but it was on its own network.
But still technically Aetherblade. When I activated the transponders, it started broadcasting its signal.
Whoever's piloting that ship probably got spooked and threw it overboard, which is how we found it.
And it seems like the transponder's still communicating with the ship. Signal's weak, but it points to Melandru's Hope.
Then it sounds like I'm headed to Melandru's Hope to find us an airship. Good work, you two.
I actually just thought about this, and this actually has to do with the game. They did introduce a new power here. Now that I think about it, they introduced a new power here that they probably won't solve it this expansion. Maybe they will. But they did introduce a new power here that they can play around in the coming expansions or living worlds, which was basically the Void, which was why Suwon created the other dragons, because without the balance of the elements or of the magics in the ley lines, the Void was which is basically what corrupts magic. Because if you think about it, Kralkatorrik, he went insane basically because of the corrupted magic. But what is the corrupted magic? Which was, and based on how it was presented, it was the void thing, right? So technically, there is room for more story, because I doubt they're gonna finish it. It was very briefly introduced, right? When we fought the dragon, that was like, I forgot the other dragon's name. The woman water dragon that turned into, you know, she was in human form, then turned to a dragon, the one from Guild Wars 1. And she had this friend who was supposed to guard the place. And he, like, when we saw that ship, for example, the boat that was like standing in the water, right? It wasn't like flat, it was standing in the water where shit was flowing. That wasn't regular magic. That was like the void magic. You can call it like black hole magic, whatever, dark matter, who cares, right? Whatever you want to call it. So technically, we do have a new power introduced in the story right now that they can play on if they really choose to. That's that. Okay, that's cool though. That's cool. So they do have possibilities already just from that, right? But I really don't want to turn to another WoW with like fucking cosmic forces, which by the way, technically it is. Like the whole dragon stuff is technically cosmic forces, technically, but let's assume that it has a more, you know, there's no fucking outer space in this game, that all of these, like the void is a part of the cycle of life inside of the planet that we are on, whatever it's called. I don't even know the name of the planet we are on. Obviously, like, I'm not expecting aliens to fucking invade and that are followers of the dark side and fucking Jedi Knights will come in raining down on Guild Wars 2. You know, that's not... I'm not expecting that. But they can play on that, which is basically... It will just revolve around the balance of the magic and stuff like that. I'm sure they are fixing that, but you can still, you know... There's like, let's say, there is balance in magic, but there would be like a point on the other side of the fucking planet that, like, we didn't discover yet. Like, we have this map, right? But, you know, you can still expand. I believe this wasn't even a part of the original Guild Wars 2 map, right? It was added later. Oh, yeah, it's not a part. Is it? Yeah, it is, okay. Why can't I zoom in more? I zoom out more. I feel like I could before. But it's like, I don't think we can go here. Clearly this can go further, right? I don't think this is the whole map of the whole world, right? This is literally just like one side of the world. See, this goes somewhere and we didn't go there yet. So it's like, you can easily say something like add another, you know, expand to the north and have like an area there where Aurene couldn't balance, or like there's a hole in the balance or whatever. And the imbalance, like the void is spreading and we need to go and deal with it. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I have like the most simplistic mind when it comes to storytelling, right? Obviously, I'm just throwing ideas. They're like super simple. But technically, yeah, you can really play on a lot of these things. Because, yeah, there's no way this is the world. Right? These clouds are coming from somewhere. It's not like when these clouds get to here, they appear here again. Maybe they do, I don't know. But like, I feel like that's not the universe or like the world. So technically, yeah, they can still go places. So that's cool. For all I know, this world is flat though. So, you know, everything goes. Maybe there's ice blocks on the corners that are holding this water together. And this endless sea is not really as endless, unending ocean is not really as unending as we are to believe. Oh god. Oh, what's this? Raid lobby? There's a raid there? Yeah, so they can totally play, like, they can totally expand. Right, I don't think we even go here. I'm pretty sure this is a dead zone. Right? This is a dead zone. All of this side. Like, from here approximately. All of this is a dead zone. So you can easily add here. Okay, fine. Do I have to leave or no? To volunteer before the map closes. Okay, so I have to switch. So yeah, so that's cool. Okay, so that's fine. They can build on it as well. Okay, let's go.
What does it even mean to be a
Okay, the airship
territory of
spotted
Panther?
near.
Except that we have
Oh,
to
the
send
NPCs
them
are gone.
Well, in theory,
Just some chatter. Blanket prices. Nothing useful.
none of this has been
Is
used.
that water?
At least some of it's interesting.
Time to find out. Well, not water, but... Oh, no, it is water. Whee! Dude, the mounts in this game are just phenomenal. And I find it very interesting because, like, when you tell people, it's like, well, the mounts are unique in Guild Wars 2, and you're like, oh, that's a cool concept. But when you actually play the game and experience the differences these mounts bring to your gameplay, it's a whole other level. Like, it's not something you can, you know, you can explain to another person. I mean, you can explain, but it's like,
Please, doctor.
good luck
To help her. She is
getting like that passion or like that real understanding of this across. It is really well designed. Whoa. Ah, that is not where I need to go. Or maybe it is. Ah, I guess it is then. Shit. Okay. Here's about Preacher's thoughts when... Dude. Forget Hit's Path of Fire. I want his thoughts finishing Heart of Thorns. I want to know what he thinks about Heart of Thorns. I know his opinion right now is just... Because he understood what horizontal gameplay is. And he saw the light, basically, with Heart of Thorns. He understood this is horizontal gameplay. You start at end game. All you unlock is more shit to do, right? There's no more like bullshit, time gated or anything like that. You just fucking, this is it, man. You're done. Now just choose what you want to do and do it. And I'm really glad he realized it because he did not. And I feel like a lot of people who play vertical games, they just do not understand this of like how much better, in my opinion, horizontal progression is, right? And like people can be like, well, but you don't get that he was trying the first raid. Oh shit, nice. He technically did more content than me because I just did the story. But I don't think people realize because they're like, oh well, what? There's no more gear that I can get. What do you mean there's no more gear? Think of the possibilities of build variety in a horizontal game. WoW can do it. They probably won't because WoW is really all about the dopamine stuff. And just like, you know, keeping people on the treadmill. Because bare and bones, WoW has absolutely nothing to offer. If you just like, you know, think about it. Like WoW has nothing to offer as soon as like the patch is over, as soon as the expansion. Like, even if you make all the raids, let's say, first of all, they will never be able to balance all the raids, right? And, like, they will have to revamp all the gear for the raids. They will have to actually make content in the world that is interesting and not, like, fill the bar, right? And let's be real, Guild Wars 2 has a lot of fill the bar, right? But it's very different to fill the bar in... Oh, 1 second, we got... You good, bro? What are you doing? Fuck, he just came, slapped me, and ran away? What a piece of shit. Fucking rude is what it is. Yeah, I honestly don't think WoW can make their game horizontal at this point. Like, the only way to do it is to make, like, a completely brand new WoW 2.0. Dude, like, he just comes, hits me, and runs away. Piece of shit. Yeah, I don't think you can do that with WoW anymore. Final Fantasy, I can see them being able to do it. A lot of their content pretty much scales and stuff like that. a lot of their trials and raids and all that stuff. All they have to do is slightly tune it up. A lot of people in Final Fantasy, for example, even though it's a very similar, it's also vertical, very similar in many ways to World of Warcraft, but a lot of people said it's like, because they already have the system of like the regular leveling dungeon that you can do with random players, and they said it's like, let the people who are max level, sure, like bring them down to the level that the people are doing it, but let them keep all of their abilities, right? Because like there's no real downside to that. The people who are doing the leveling dungeon and are forced to be level 30 instead of 90, they would enjoy it more. The people who are doing it with them are gonna see what like cool abilities higher level people can do. Okay, you say please, but then you do this shit. Why do you say please if you're gonna pull this shit on? Where are you going? Okay, we good, bro? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Like with Final Fantasy would have a much easier time doing it. WoW would have to revamp so much shit, way too much stuff in order to make it happen. So I cannot see WoW ever being able to do horizontal progression. So yeah, but yeah, I'm glad Preach saw the light and what horizontal progression is about, because a lot of people are saying it's like, well, then what am I grinding for? It's like, what do you mean? Like, fucking build variety. You can try out other shit. You can literally make all the characters you want because there's no rush for the content. You can create builds that are like unconventional, make them work. You can go into PvP with the dumbest fucking build without a worry, because like you're not missing out on anything. You can always get that rating if you really want to. Reminds you of a comment. Alright, I'll let you find it while I make my way to I have no idea where. No, I didn't. Bro, where? How am I? He said I'm going the right way, but then I get jerked around here. If I go there, that's the opposite way, so that's not it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. By the way, this darkness, this is void magic right there. This is corruption of magic. So right there, you already have it. Obviously, we're gonna fix it. But I'm just saying that we already have the concept well in hand. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Just got a slight uptick in signal strength. I think you're getting closer.
Signal spiking, Commander. You've got to be right on top of the source.
Well, I'm just looking at a strange door. Are you sure this is it?
The signal doesn't lie. Take a look inside.
There it is.
I'm inside, and there is an airship. It's got Aetherblade markings, all right. I'll keep you all posted.
You know what I don't like about the voice acting of the Char? He, for some reason, sounds really unsure of himself. Or like, it's like he's breathing heavy all the time or some shit like that. Like, I'll keep you posted. It's like, it doesn't sound as strong as what a Char is in a sense, right? Like, it does take me out a bit. It's not that big of a complaint. I still feel like the voice acting is overall good, but a lot of it sounds like sometimes like the voice actor is talking with his nose full or something like that, you know? So yeah, there is a bit of that going on.
Captain, we have a trespasser. Repair deckside defenses.
We don't have any deckside defenses. Also, you don't order me around. I order you around.
Belay that
Oh,
order,
there she
Captain.
is.
We've got an old friend clambering aboard. Was wondering when you'd show up, Commander.
Hey!
Come on inside. We'll have a drink.
We drank all the drinks.
Canuck! Yes! Just made my day better. Whee! What's happening, brothers? Bro, he has a fucking party over here. This guy, fucking open bar. What the fuck is going on here? This has to be an illusion or some shit. He's also very well dressed.
Saida, Canuck. I have to assume you're here on purpose.
On purpose, with purpose. Commander, you are looking at the world's largest flying VIP social club and gourmet restaurant. Unfortunately, we lack the
It's
room
not flying.
and willpower for expansion.
He says that like it's my fault.
Okay, I stuck with you as long as I could, but we're going to talk about something else now. Captain Trin of the Aether Blades was murdered by her first mate, Anka.
Oh my god.
Anka wants this ship.
She can get in line.
I need her to think she can skip the line. Nothing we've done has surprised her. I want to change that.
You want to use us as bait? To draw out your murderous pirates? See, this is why I miss you, Commander.
What exactly would we get out of this suicide pact you're proposing?
As saviors of Cantha? Pretty sure Kaz could negotiate that into a favorable rate on a site for Canuck's social club.
A site off my ship?
Well, let's not be too
Done.
hasty. Okay, consider us bait, Commander.
Saviors of Kanta, pretty sure Cast would negotiate that into a favorable rate on the site for Canuck's social club. Site off my ship? It's fucking Canuck, bro. Okay, this was very, very unexpected. Kudos to them. I'll write it down. I don't even know how to. What am I gonna write this? An unexpected turn of events. The story. I would say. Okay, let's say. It's comic relief is what it is, really. A fantastic comic relief mid questing. Oh my god. Completely changes the mood. Brings this is also I need to write down when this is because I will need to find this later. 3:33, yeah, 3:30-ish. 30-ish. This is March 28th stream. From relief mid-questing, it changes the mood. And just puts a big smile. Face. The game has these moments. And it doesn't take itself too seriously. And really brings joy to the player at the most unexpected. I tweet you some screenshot you can take a look later. No, I'll do it now, it's fine. While it's fresh off the oven, because we were also talking about it. Okay. I need to make it bigger, don't I? Okay, let's just go to Twitter. Bro, I still don't get why people play this game. Their character legit doesn't even get stronger. Grind for some nice loot and get downscaled in open world. Jesus Christ. I agree, it's way better running on a treadmill and having the illusion of being stronger. Also, 3 Gophers being stronger than the Lich King and a common sword being better than legendary because they're part of the new expansion makes sense too. You will never understand when you keep this mindset, but it's okay. I've tried for 30 hours on 3 different characters. Trust me, the game is perfect. Just the thought I will grind and not be any different in the party, just the look, is hard to stay motivated. I feel like I'm playing a fashion game when all you get is clothing items and animals to ride on. See this? Yeah, so yeah, they just don't understand. Can you link me where this is posted? I'm gonna add something to it. No, it's not about if you try it or not. Well, I do wish I was going to try Guild Wars 2 to give it a fair criticism, but I know he won't like it, but I hope he can talk about it with his own experience. Honestly, the only way he would play Guild Wars 2 is if his stream would keep pestering him to try it. The only reason he doesn't like Guild Wars 2 is not even the systems, it's not appealing to him graphically. That's pretty much what it is. I think he said multiple times, it doesn't look appealing to him, that's why he doesn't try it. Right? He doesn't even say it's a bad game, he just says it's just not appealing to him. DJ Dragon. Yours too when Arena gives you a free mount skin. Well, let's find the comment though. What's the original comment? SL9 Bry still. Can you? No. Ah, here we go. Wrestling, why people play. Why play a horizontal game? Let's look at the positives. Let's look at the negatives. Negatives. No higher item level gear progression. Let's look at the positive. That's it. Let's look at the positives. You are never... Yeah, I found it. You are never in a rush to get to end game because it will always be there. You can really play any character you want because you have all the time in the world. You can do any content you want because it is always relevant and usually you will find people to do it with. You can have many different builds to try on one character with different stats and different talents or builds to experiment with and play the game how you truly want to. The devs can make more content that is more accessible in terms of difficulty and balance because they don't have to calculate how some players will be more powerful, some characters, classes, will be more powerful than others because they introduce new power systems or things like special effect, trinkets or gear. The devs can also expand on activities such as events and other game-like systems because they are not pressured to release the next big bad that will net the most loot. The world is always relevant because you don't out-level or gear it. You can take a massive, a year-long break from the game and come back exactly the same distance from other players as you were when you left it. Because there is no vertical progression. The devs can release more content with more cosmetics because they don't have to waste time balancing bull BS so that Jimmy won't feel left out of the raid because he chose to play a survival hunter. I'm sure there are more reasons, but this is just off the top of my head. He said he was going to try Guild Wars 2 again because of the vid, I think, so hope he finally realized it. We'll see, I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, that's like briefly, literally off the top of my head, things that just like, what's good about horizontal progression? What's positive about what's called? You know, what's positive about vertical? Oh, you get dopamine hits with new gear. Right? If I spend time thinking, I can probably come up with like a few more points that I wasn't even thinking about. But I would say, in general, pretty much. Such a dumb take. I agree, it's way better running on a treadmill. No, wait, still don't get why people play this game. Their character legit doesn't even get stronger. So dumb. Oh my god. Oh, no problem. I love these topics. I mean, this is a 6 months old thing, so I doubt he will reply, but maybe he also changed his mind since, but yeah. Like, see, Kevin Lee, this, like, he's not wrong, but the problem is he comes very aggressively towards this player, where he tells him he's an idiot for enjoying vertical. And I feel like there are merits to vertical, sure, but I don't think they outweigh the merits of horizontal. I think they both have their pluses and minuses. I just think there are way more pluses in a horizontal game. That's pretty much sums it up. Okay, party time, party time. Ooh, actually, video idea. All right. Horizontal versus vertical. The good, the bad, and the best. Oh no, that's a weird one. What's better? And obviously the what's better part is like clickbaity in a sense, because better is very subjective. But you know, we'll try to make that video
Smart thinking, Commander. We can lay a
as
trap for
objective
Anka
as
wherever
possible.
that ship's going to moor.
She won't go down without a fight.
Should pick a spot where people are least likely to get hurt.
The Junlai Jade scrapyard, right in the center of Echovald. That'll be quiet enough.
I could send out a false message on their comms network. I've been working on a relay.
Ooh, yes. Anka will definitely hear it. And if she knows there aren't any defenses, she might get overconfident. At least overconfident enough to bring the extractor along for a speedy getaway.
Message sent and received.
Good work, Ivan. Everyone come to the airship, and we'll escort it to the scrapyard.
Ivan's on the way.
That's probably not the best idea. If I can hack around your photon forge, so can Anka.
You can monitor Aetherblade chatter from Arborstone, Ivan. Be our eyes and ears.
All right. Just promise me she won't get away.
She won't get away.
Hey, that's a big quest complete right there, I think. Yep. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you, thank you. By the way, need to remember to click on this mastery thing because I keep forgetting it. So, what's this? Salvation operation within Arborstone. Increase the resting experience, enhance. I don't do. Will I need this for the questing or no? Craftstone within Arborstone. Okay, so this is just zone development, I believe. I don't think this of the end of Dragon chapter empty to train. Okay, so this is this is a completionism thing. It doesn't look like there's anything here that, I mean, the established base of operations might be a requirement for this story. I hope it's not, because I really want to level up the Jadebot stuff. But yeah, I hope this is not gonna be a mandatory. Fuck, man. I have a strong feeling it could be. Make Arborstone convenient. No, I know, but I hope that having it as a base of operation is not a mandatory for the story, because I can see it being mandatory as in you would need a base of operations to execute a certain plan in the story. So fuck it, I guess we'll do it. I just want to get my Jadebots. But yeah. Oh well. Empty. Like, I can see it being a part of the main story, so I'll just do it, whatever.
Remember, we want to detain her. If we can present Anka and her extractor to Minister Lee,
We can prove our innocence, and then use the extractor to drain the void from Suwon.
Look, Anka... We can't. She's too dangerous. Do you understand?
We do. But she left us with very few options, and that extractor's our best shot at saving Suwon. Hey, Yumi, see anything?
No. But do you really think I'd keep it to myself if I did?
It's nice to see everyone in such a good mood.
She lied to us, to me! Kidnapped, threatened! She's a monster!
You don't have to convince us, Gorik. We're already on board. Everyone, clear on the plan?
not much of a plan.
Yes, we're clear. The Aetherblades attack, we repel, then take Anka alive and secure the extractor.
Well, I'm no expert, but wouldn't we have a better chance of success with more, what do you veterans call them? Specifics?
Shut up, Canuck.
I mean it, by the way. This good mood, it's infectious.
Oh, there it is.
There! Aetherblades, on the approach. 2 groups going around you.
My Kestrels are
2.
almost in position.
Oh, there it is.
You brought backup?
It's not backup if they were part of this from the start.
God, that ability is so fun.
Surrender this ship to the Aetherblades, and we'll let you live.
Where's Anka? She too much of a coward to fight us herself?
Hey! No one talks about the captain like that and gets away with it!
She isn't a captain. She's a common thief. No better than you.
So you're not gonna surrender? We've got you outnumbered 6-1.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
Look at that. 6-1. Dating. That's the stuff. Can't remember my orders. For great justice. Calm before the storm. Feel its strength. Sent It's over.
In exchange for Anka's location, I'll need some compensation.
I'm not sure that's your best play. Tell us where she is.
I'm not sure that's your best play.
Right. She's, No! I didn't tell! I didn't! Damn it.
Where is she?
She can just keep throwing these undead goons at us from anywhere in the disposal yard.
They're everywhere! Run! Everybody! Wherever you are, retreat!
Like I was saying,
We stay here, we'll be fighting these corpses until we join them.
Wait, if Anka indeed brought the extractor, I may be able to detect it.
Welcome back.
Got it. Aureen's energy signature, right in the center of the disposal yard. Come on!
Almost jumped to the other way.
Saida, Canuck, you should leave while you can.
I could pretend I want to fight you on that, but I respect you too much.
See you on the other side of this, Commander.
Where do you find these people?
in jail, usually.
True. That is where we found Canuck. Where are they all going? Oh, we need to go there, no? Okay, I can glide, so that's good. And jump right on that shit. Geronimo! Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna have to ask you to call back that ship, Commander.
That's some bullshit.
You and I both know that's not going to happen.
What if
Okay,
I
that was
killed you,
bullshit.
brought you back, and forced you to make the call? No, you've already died. Gorik, then. You'll appreciate it. Like how you hook an electrode to a dead roach so their nerves twitch.
You don't scare us.
And that's why the cheap seats love you so much. It takes more than an inescapable apocalypse to ruffle your feathers.
Oh, there you are, Anka. You're big.
Science always has a solution.
Endurance drain.
What's she shooting at us? Some kind of hallucinogen. You have to fight through it.
Calm before the storm.
You know what the worst thing is? You actually think stopping all this would be a victory.
Ending the dragon cycle will save countless lives.
You did end it. Congratulations. Now live with the consequences. The void is really filling the void you made.
If we can stop its corruption, we can...
Alchemy, you don't get it. Every change you make changes something else. You'd never stop it. You just keep trying.
Before the storm. It's over. You lose.
Watch out for the tentacles!
Yes, we know!
The dragon waits. Feel its strength. For right justice. That's the stuff. Adrenaline full. For right justice.
Gorik, I'll be honest, I thought you would handle this better.
You kidnapped me. Tried to kill us. You used our relationship to betray me.
I'm sorry that's what you thought. But I figured my own you'd understand what I'm doing.
Anka, for the first time in my life, I understand exactly what you're doing.
And you shouldn't hold this against me.
That's void magic.
What's the matter? You think you can stop it, right? Then this shouldn't be a problem for you. Soon the whole world's gonna look like this. Trust me, I don't like it any more than you.
Then stop fighting and help us.
This is it. Do you understand? A tyrannical lich, a demented god, and 5 elder dragons later, and all that's left is the void, an emptiness with purpose.
Oh, nice! Another another take on what's it called? Another take on nihilism, basically.
It's over.
The end.
Commander, that passage.
It is another take on nihilism. And again, I'm pretty much a nihilist too.
Hiding the extractor.
But you know, doesn't mean you need to ruin the world. Just if it's gonna end, it's gonna end. But you don't have to speed it towards its demise. You know, it's like.
Why does everyone want to play God?
Why do you?
Everyone fails. Every time. Just embrace the end that you earned and let the world reset.
Let the world reset. It's not. I mean, but what's the point of resetting it if it's gonna go to the same exact location?
It used to be fun. My Trin, what happened to you people? You can't fix anything by playing it safe. You have to burn it down. So something better can grow in its place.
There's no guarantee though.
Alchemy. All I ever wanted was a little stimulation. Is that so much to ask?
Sorry, I just thought I'd feel better. When...
Revenge doesn't work that way.
When justice was... when it was done.
This is... when it's someone you know who hurt you, there's no closure. Not until you decide it's time to move on.
I think... I'm tired of feeling like this. Yeah.
So... Extractor?
Enough of the drama? Right, yeah.
Knowing Anka, she had a contingency plan. Looks like she set it to overheat without a proper biometric scan. I can probably deactivate it. Probably.
Gorik?
It's not stopping. It's not. Get away from me!
Oh no. Everyone all right? Gorik, Jory.
Fine. How do we not see that coming?
Can we... I don't know, can we fix it?
Doesn't look like it.
Can we fix it?
We'd have to learn how it works. It would take too long. There's only one person who can fix this, and she won't.
June, what if we could prove that Anka was the one behind the attack? Provide some evidence.
Well, for starters, Anka's dead. Secondly, your evidence just blew up.
The extractor blew up, but we don't need the whole thing. If the extractor's core is still in one piece, it should still have residual Aurene magic stored in there.
And we can show that to Minsec. Plausible deniability. Nice thinking, Gorik.
And so, the apprentice detective finally becomes the master, huh?
No.
Okay.
But as a sleuthing partner, you're not half bad.
I kind of wish her to be alive at the end. Maybe she can change her mind. The only reason I like keeping some villains with like an ideology alive, the only reason is to prove them wrong. Also, what the fuck is this? Find computer. Oh. Yeah, no, close it. Only reason I want to prove them wrong, prove to them that like your ideology was wrong. Fuck you. Now you can die. There are some times, like for example, there's the Final Fantasy 14 character that was introduced in Bloodstorm. That her ideology was you can't beat them, you join them, you go up the ranks in order to create a better future for your people, because the thought of you can't beat them was her only reality. And then she eventually like became good when she was proven wrong. I was okay with that, though honestly I would much rather prove them wrong than have them die. I don't know if, like, for example, like the way Mai Trin died, I would say that was fine. It was like for all the bad she has done, I would say a dog's death was acceptable, kind of, you know. Basically, I mean, she died a hero, sure, but let's not fool ourselves. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for her to begin with, right? We wouldn't have to deal with ether blades if it wasn't for her, right? It's like all of this shit would not have happened if it wasn't for her. Yeah, okay, she corrected her mistake and then she died, sure, but that like the amount of damage you have done cannot be solved with your death, right? I can bring out like a lot more excruciating points to make this point make this point stronger, but I don't think we need to go there, right? But it's like I don't think death solves the problem that you caused. I don't think there's any justice in it. Justice would be to revert time and not cause it in the first place. That would be justice. But you will never get it, right? So all you can do is just live with it, accept it, move on, So I don't think there's any... There are exceptions. For example, I would say Emmett Selk in Final Fantasy XIV is an exception, because technically he was never proven wrong, and he was never really actually wrong, in a sense, right? The circumstances sucked for everyone against that, like Emmett Selk killed. The circumstances sucked, but to this day, I am not gonna say that Emmett Selk was actually wrong. Imagine, so like in Final Fantasy XIV, imagine instead of people that populated the world, it was like ants or something, and you are willing to kill all these ants to bring back like all the people, and you can actually bring all the people back who were alive when you were alive and bring them back and bring their souls back and all that stuff. Can you really say he's wrong about that? Yeah, he's committing mass genocide of ants, but he's saving his whole population. And that was his stake, right? The people of Eorzea, in the way he sees it, they are malformed mutation, like they're not people. Like he never, just because you can communicate with them doesn't mean that they're people, right? And again, this is going to sound very sociopathic or whatever, but from Emmett Selk's perspective, I still don't think he's wrong, right? The circumstances suck for sure. I would not want to be neither in his place nor the place of like his victims. Sure, yeah, of course. The circumstances suck regardless. But two sides can be right at the same time, but because they're both right, there is a conflict and one side has to triumph. That, like, sometimes it just turns out that way. And I think that's why the Final Fantasy story was so good, because there was no true wrong. Both of them were right in what they were doing, right? You just came out on top. Because, okay, let's think about it this way. Pretend Emmett Selk, or like the Scions, the Asians, won the day, you know? They killed all the Eorzeans, they united the worlds, they brought back their family and friends. Do you think that they do you think from the perspective of the survivors they're the villain? No. Of course not. They literally saved the world. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Like technically he was not wrong. The circumstances sucked, but he was not wrong. Right? If you look at it just objectively without, you know, thinking like, oh, this race and whatever, it's like, what if they weren't like sentient beings? Right? It's like, yeah, everyone deserves to survive. And again, he was fighting for the survival of his people. It's just that he didn't come out on top, and that sucks. Right? Obviously, a lot of people will disagree. It's like, oh yeah, he was evil and whatever, but it's understandable and stuff like that. But it's like the reason, if you say he's evil, but it's understandable, then in my opinion, he's not necessarily evil. It's just that's just the hand he was dealt, and he acted upon it. That's my viewpoint, at least on the whole Final Fantasy stuff, where it's like I just don't think he was wrong. Now, what would happen afterwards with the end of days, with you know, Meteion and stuff like that? That's a different story. But you know, but he didn't know about Meteion and shit, right? It's not like he knew all that stuff until he was actually beaten and died, right? Main casing for the extractor turret, search inside for the core. Under the circumstances of what he knew, he was right. Just because he and his people in the Ascians didn't have a way to deal with Meteion doesn't mean that him wanting to resurrect his friends, or like more like, it's not even resurrect, it's like make sure their souls come back. He was not wrong.
Thanks for seeing me. I didn't know who else to turn to. I'm still getting the hang of this pirate business. It's been tough.
You're doing just fine, little Anka. Relax. Feel the breath of the wind. Taste the salt of the sea. Swashbuckling's about being free.
Being free.
Aye, we go where we want, do as we please. No gods, no masters.
It's a dangerous life, though. What we do.
We all gotta die one day. This old sea dog will go out in a glorious blaze, blade to blade with a worthy foe. Ah, Captain.
At ease, Horik. Are we prepped for voyage?
Aye.
Good. And who might you be?
Crewmate Anka, ma'am.
Ah. Dominova, right? Glad to have you aboard, Anka. We've got big plans. And it won't hurt to have another Inquest engineer aboard.
Thank you. I won't let you down, Captain.
Was 406-ish. Make a clip out of it, whatever. Okay. The scrap of the extractor. Ta-da.
That's it. Let's... Yes! See? Orion's magical signature. Right there.
Okay. That's enough evidence for me. Let's get this in front of MinSec.
I'll go with you. Make sure it's clear I stand by the evidence. Once that's done, we'll go see June together.
Is that wise? Going to MinSec? Minister Lee may interpret the evidence differently, to suit his preconceptions.
It doesn't matter how he interprets it. We have laws, we uphold them. Lee will have to accept this.
You say that with seeming conviction.
I've had a lot of practice. Commander, I'll meet you at MinSec HQ.
Oh, is that the quest? Ooh. Oh, alright. Now we got the rock too. I guess eventually I'll get the scissors. That was a pretty quest, pretty fast mastery. Mostly because I did too much damage. That's why it was such a fast quest, because I fucking demolished that boss. Oh, Kanthan jacket skin, medium. Let's see what it looks like. Well, I hope my sniper will like it, because that's all he gets.
That looks valuable.
That's all my sniper is gonna get, so I hope he likes it. Okay, return to New Canaan. No. Yep. Did I not take these two? I had to have taken them. There's no way I missed 3 mastery points here. I mean, there is a way, but, you know, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Hopefully nothing attacks me in that waypoint. Usually waypoints are safe.
Commander, meet me at the East Precinct. Haven't been able to reach Lee yet, but I have an idea.
I thought he asked you personally to bring me in. Is he always this tough to get a hold of?
No, not for me anyway. But our departments are underwater right now. He's probably just busy. He directed all traffic to this office. My friend Min is the captain. She should be able to help us.
Okay. Alright. Some water. Okay. Where are we at? Stairs? Oh, can't even get up the stairs. Fantastic.
Captain Min wants no interruptions. Thanks to your buddy Lee, our precinct is swamped.
Let me back there, Mogi. I'm telling you, she'll be fine with it. Think I know her better than you do?
Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the Minister of Self-Importance. She's not even answering her door right now.
She'll answer for me, okay? She knows my knock. We have a secret knock. It's an inside joke from when we were kids.
Cute. And I'm sure you and Lee have a special handshake. But the answer is no. She's busy, and so am I. But we'd be less busy if someone gave us a hand. Say, I don't know, a friend of Min's? Perhaps an admirer? Who cares deeply for her?
Oh, you manipulative foot fungus. I'll knock out a few tasks, to help her.
Oh, I saw, yeah.
Then, you're letting me back there.
Deal. But until you're done, the only door you're getting through is the exit. No secret knock required.
Yeah, I saw like in Mai's room.
Stop shouting! She can't hear you. I swear I'll have you removed.
Oh, you gonna call the police on me?
Get out, Rama. A deal's a deal.
Oh man, this Rama character is fantastic. Yeah, I saw like in Fuck. Trey Min, Trey May, Trey, fuck, whatever her name was, the captain, the ex-captain. Yeah, there were like 2 or 3 cats in her apartment or some shit. My Trin. Oops.
Sorry you had to witness that little kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle,
That was actually
yeah.
one of my more pleasant interactions with Mogi.
You two have a history?
You could say that. We went through training together. He used to give me crap for... it's a waste of breath. Anyway, we're helping with a few chores. Some grubs, undead crows, routine stuff. There's also an infestation of purist activity in the area. Given their political inclinations, you'd think they'd choose to live somewhere more agreeable to their bigotry.
You'd think.
Listen, think you can handle Mogi's menial tasks on your own for a little while? I've got an idea. Might be a good one. Might be crazy. I'll get back to you, Commander.
The Detective Rama is a fucking Chad. This guy is a fucking Chad. Detective Rama is one of those friends you want to have. Like, he doesn't bother you with his bullshit. He goes straight to the point. He's fun to be around. What a guy. Okay, so yeah, so we didn't actually get... Wow, we didn't get all 3 of these, huh? Look at that shit. I feel like we got... Yeah, we got this. Yeah, power plant, yeah, we got that. Okay, so we just didn't get these 3 masteries. Yeah. I'll get them later. They're all nearby. As a dude, you want someone like Captain Rama, Detective Rama, as a friend. As a dude. As a girl, maybe not, I don't know. Girls usually don't like people being too straightforward with them. And like, you know, not caring about your emotions. Return eyes of the ocean. Each precinct sent you to help. Thank whichever god is still watching. The city barrier is compromised. We need to clear out the Unchained Risen, or we're looking at an even big outbreak. You can say that. Compromised? How? Normally the shrines of the ocean protect us from the Unchained Risen, but the eyes were stolen by a couple louts trying to kick up a little dust. A few Risen have already slipped through. Who would do that? Purists, I guess, they've been acting more bold recently. They're eager to highlight all the problems they could fix in Kantha. Got no qualms about making things worse to support their argument. Any plan to catch them? This is actually so true. It's like, oh, we can make it better, but it's pretty good. Well, we're gonna make it worse so we can make it better. That's pretty much the mentality. They're stashed somewhere in Grub Lane. If we can find where they're hiding out, we might be able to recover the eyes of the ocean that they stole. Restoring the shrines would be a great help. Until then, what's the situation with the Unchained Risen? It starts with the grubs. They're usually the first to spring up during a breach. The crows eat them, and boom, we've got an airborne infestation. We need to clear out the area. You've got it? So there's the rabbit here. Is there a reason that there's a rabbit here? Am I supposed to... And is this a hint? Or if I don't have a rabbit, can I use that one? Is that what it is? Oh, 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 hey, oh. Unknown command. Yes, you can't. No.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
Founder Yu Jun has not been seen outside our mansion since the recent uptick in violent J-Tech malfunction.
Yep, definitely a rabbit thing. Yep, there we go, yep. Oh, I think I can't rent one, but I think you can't because you have one. But, well, at least it didn't let me, as far as I could see. Whee! Hey. Hey. Ah.
You're pretty overwhelmed today, huh?
You would be too. Brotherhood keeps breaking into the energy.
Nope. See it. Ow.
That guy across the street. You know him just sort of lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking earlier. He tracks a
Hey, Commander.
clientele.
I've got everything set up.
Swear he was handing
Let's
out
say we do
pamphlets.
some real police work.
I'd say about time.
Ooh.
What'd you have in mind?
Wait, hold up.
The East Precinct's been trying to identify a purist ringleader hidden in Kaineng, to no avail. They only know a code name, White Falcon. Min's been working at it for months. We might be able to help expedite her case. Meet me at the docks, and bring a skiff.
Yeah, alright.
Entering for great justice getting come.
Only now do you see.
What the fuck was that?
For great justice. The dragon waits. Dragon slash.
How am I not getting a crit?
For quick centering.
Is he putting a debuff on me or something? Okay, let me try this again. Let me try this again.
You've already lost.
I don't even know if that was a crit or not. But there's no way I'm at like... Look at this. There's no way, right? There's no way I'm not getting a crit. Like 3 times in a row. There's just no way. That must have been some debuff or something. Oh, mastery point over there too. Might as well, since we're in the area. Ah, there it is. Barely. Life on the edge right there. Yo, is this a jumping puzzle? I mean, probably not a puzzle, but... Can you? Wait, can you? This will be hard to get on that. I'll just do it like this. Yeah, you can stand on it. Oh, I forgot to activate again. Or not. Whatever. Okay, we got that one. Didn't get this one, eh? Okay. Plant some in the area. I mean, technically I don't really need anymore, but whatever. Let's take a shortcut. Or not. There we go. Okay, same level as me, right in front of me. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, I got this already. Pretty sure I fought this guy before. Well, try again, but I'm fairly certain I fought this guy already.
Concentrate. Justice.
No. Oh, ow, 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 what the fuck?
But wait! Calm before the storm. Dragon steel. Wait, justice.
Oh, I missed. I missed.
Wait, justice.
Alright, we need to go get the Kadi or whatever. Oh, yeah. As I thought, I already got this. Alright, need to switch back real quick. Wasn't that tough the last time. Like, I just got hit by something stupid and lost all my HP. I got a like from DJ Dragon, by the way, for that comment I made of a video 6 months ago. Nice, good. Thank God there are people here. So I found out yesterday that you can get an ascended weapon here. So I'm doing this now daily. Because, hello? An ascended item. Ascended weapon, sorry. Wish I knew that. I would keep farming this guy. I probably wouldn't have. I probably would not have, no. It's the same as like me crafting the... Same as me crafting, where are they? These guys every day. And I was for a bit, and then I didn't. So. Drop rate is low, and my energy is particularly low. Yeah, I mean, but it would still save me a whole lot of trouble and time and money if I managed to get it here, right? I can afford 4 Zoja Ascended gear right now. If I can get a weapon and craft 4 Ascended gear of Zoja for my tailor, for like this guy, fantastic. Fantastic. At least 1 gold every day. Wow. Good shit. But yeah, I mean, honestly, as far as I understand, if I just start doing fractals, I can get a good chunk of money, and then I can get all the ascended shit I need, do higher fractals, get a lot more money and all that stuff, so. And yeah, apparently, unfortunately, Zoja is the thing that is the most affordable for me to get. Viper is the actual set I need, but Viper is really hard to get the recipe for. So, I mean, I can buy the recipe, but then if I can buy the recipe, I might as well just make the Zoja. We'll see how much the recipe costs, but it's like, in terms of material or crafting it after you get the recipe, I'm going to assume it's going to cost me the same as the Zoja. So I might actually craft the Viper gear. Get the recipe and craft the Viper gear instead. I just want to see how much the recipe costs. Oh, there's a party too. Train squad. Oh, hell yeah, look at that shit. Gonna get all the boons. All the boons. All the boons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the boons. I'm out of energy. Now you can swap stats of ascended gear or weapon through Mystic Forge. I did not know that. No, I did not. Wait, so can I swap Zoja Berserker to Viper? How expensive is that though? And I know nothing about the Mystic Forge aside that I know where it's at. How to use it, I saw some options and I was like, I'll figure it out later. Let's see. Stat changing. To choose a stat again, despite being an ascended weapon, you cannot use the Mystic Forge to change the stats. Similar to ascended stat changing. Equipment acquisition by stat. Legendary equipment. Legendary equipment that allows. Okay, so that's that. Ascended weapon can't. Ascended armor. For another of the same type with different stats by using exotic insignia armor or inscription with the desired stats in one of the Mystic Forge recipes presented below. Oh, okay. These ones I have, well, some. Original ascended armor, so let's say I'm using the exotic. I take an exotic insignia of the desired stats. And Anthology of Heroes. Oh, that's actually like, it's not even, it's not that bad. I have like 190 of these. Not a lot, but yeah. Okay, so the only thing is I would need the exotic insignia for Viper. It's fine, I'm in a group. They can do the work for me. What is that sound? Aha! It doesn't work on me! I am a mesmer. Mirage, whatever. Same thing. Here comes the slam. Jump! And here comes the second slam. Jump! Or like roll through, whatever. Fear. Nope. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Wait, can I not roll through it? I want to say that I can. Look at this. No, what the fuck? I should be able to roll through that. Maybe not. Oh well. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. That was bad. I love when it doesn't. What do you call it? Blink. It just blinks in the same spot. But no platinum node this time? Rip off. I always go here because there's a node.
They'll have to hit much harder. I feel big island.
And it feels, in a sense, so bad to go back on the Mirage after you see the damage on the Blade Sworn. Like, oh, 50k AoE in a line. Yeah, sounds about right. Meanwhile, 2k, 2k, 5k, 4k. It's like, not ideal.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. Never saw it coming. I need to hear more things.
I feel like Takati is one, or whatever his name is, Takati. He's one of the faster world bosses. Even though, like, yeah, like, maybe because there's usually more players here or something. But, like, it feels like his HP drains a lot faster. Also, it's like multiple events as well, so you get a lot more XP here. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh, nice landing, brother. Nice landing. He's stunned. Last time when we did it yesterday, he didn't get away from this stun, so he got into the stun and right away went into the face. Let's see if we can do it again. Like after the first rotation, when he first lands, when the fight starts, he had absolutely no chance to do anything the whole time. Looks like it will be the case today too. Soul Beast. I'm assuming Soul Beast is the hunter. Oh. Man in the water. Help him. Help the guy in the water. Can't swim. I don't have finishers on the... It's kind of funny, like, if I had that challenge as the Mirage at the beginning, where it's like it teaches you the combos, I would actually not be able to do it, because I have no finishers. 0 finishers. And I have 2 great swords, so that would not be possible. There's a command, it can be like this, yeah.
Time to do some real damage.
So that would have been interesting without without having a finisher. Would that quest just be like skip, like that specific one with the combos? What is that sound? People already. No, I didn't want to leave. Don't leave. We're not done yet. Where are you going? Going for a swim there, buddy? Eh?
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
There we go. Now we can jump away. Whee! I love that you can mount the flying mount mid-air. That is such a cool feature. Wait, blink or teleport you? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it does. Gives you leap. You are correct. And and we are back. No, wait. Yeah, and we're back. Poor guy doesn't even have a chance. This is like abusing a poor animal, you know? Just because he's big and ugly, we're just abusing him. It's like if you watch like Carbot videos or something, it usually presents the player character as the villain. It's like he goes on, like the player character just goes to like monster inhabited places and just starts destroying them. Meanwhile, they were just having tea or some shit. It's like, oh, we're just having tea here, and then this asshole comes here with his bullshit and just starts attacking us. Whoa! What is that voice? What's that sound? Whoa. Nice. Too early, but whatever. Who does that ability with the pull? Who pulled that guy? Who has that big of a pull ability? Probably not stand on that guy when he dies. Oh, it's the finger. Nice, here's another achievement done. I mean, when you're in such a big group, I mean, I don't even think I can get a lot of... it's very rare to get the gold. Hey, nice landing. Hello.
I feel good.
Alright, let's go. Ascended weapon! I call thee! Good luck, all. Yep. Hey. Hey. Excuse me, Mr. Bloated. Get the fuck out of here.
Barely replenished. All mine.
Well, we tried. We tried.
Victory comes with a cost.
At least we're getting the Ascended Ore.
We shall sing their songs to our spawn who will be born.
Also, speaking of tried, lead squad, and there it is. You see, Goon Guild, you'd better be careful. They pull the Steve to people. It's okay. I play range. I try to stay with people, but yeah. Goons are assholes. Goons are goons. The goons are actually goons. Alright, let's yeah, 33. And we need craft, ascended, we need these guys. So I need these I can buy. I need mithril ingots. Definitely need mithril ingots. Let's not forget to buy it right away. Buy 200 right away, fuck it. What else we need here? Bolts of silk. That's 8, so it's not enough. Okay, just so we have it for next couple of days. And then this one definitely don't have enough. Here, thick leather. By 100, add 200 right away. This one costs the most. Thank you. Thank you. Give me that shit. I don't know why I have Medallion of the Assassin. Oh, because I put it for sale a long time ago. It's fine, whatever. Success! Big success! Oh shit, okay. Super loot bag.
All mine.
Oops, that was food. Oh well. Alright, use these. Get materials out of there. Spend these in shop. Oh, this is. No, wait, what is this? Oh, this is for the. From the event, right? Yeah, this is the event. Yeah. 2, 3, then that. Okay, good. And then that. It does feel a lot nicer to play this game when you actually know. And that's like the problem I had when you just started, like how uncomfortable it was to travel from place to place, like switching mounts was a pain in the ass at first, right? Finding where you are in the world, like all that stuff, because it's not guided at all. Like I said, I knew this was gonna be a problem early and it would fix itself, but it's so uncomfortable early on. Like I would take me like a minute to find this place. Lion's Arch, like where the fuck is that? It's like, oh, there it is, right? It's like, but you know, when you don't know it and it's like nothing really guides you there, it was such a pain in the ass. Okay, so we need a bunch of these and then a bunch of those. Well, we have enough for now, but I just have enough for today. That's fine. We can always buy it at the same spot. One, 2, and 3.
Mine. All mine.
So I believe you need, what, 4 of these or 3 of these per craft or something? I don't remember. It's not these guys. By the way, I need to make them. Oh, what did I need them for? I don't remember. I mean, I remember needing them, I just don't remember what for. It's not these guys. I need more of these for sure, though. Dude, I have way too much of this dust, but not enough obsidian shards. I need to figure out where to get those. 4 of those I can make. And this. Wait, so what do I need those for? What did I need these for? Delgimore steel. I don't have that. Whatever, we'll keep crafting them. Who cares? It's not that expensive, it's just time gated. Okay. And also, we got something good right now. We also got... So, there are 2 here. There's 1 more on my character, which is like fantastic. By the way, how does this look again? And I don't really care about the helmets overall, so probably the worst item I could have picked out of all of them. Like by far. Usually chest is what I'm looking for. Boot, glove, leg, coat.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Okay. Meh. Not great. Not great at all.
Responsibility isn't easy.
But whatever. Okay, so let's log back onto Simba, Mufasa. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I need to teleport there anyways, so in that case, we can just go somewhere here. It's kind of interesting that Kanta is actually to the south, which is again where Miss of Pandaria was, even though it's eastern vibe, so it should be in the east, but whatever. It's fine. Not the one who designs maps. Right? So, Miss of Pandaria south, Kanta south, environment eastern.
Can I help you?
May Duena bless you.
Alright, where is it? Boom! There it is. Using the bank, got an achievement. Fantastic. Oh, I got super loot bag.
What can I do for you?
Two of these. Let's get this. Whatever.
You can never have too much treasure.
Yes, you can. No, you can't. Actually, you cannot. Treasure is infinite, and it should stay that way. Okay, we don't need this. Where are all my boxes? Probably on the Mesmer. Mirage.
Welcome.
Whatever. Okay, this goes there. This goes there. We need these three to go to the Mez.
Six watch over you.
Mirage. Gun.
Yes?
Gun.
Live well.
Let's grab the garbage right away.
What do you need?
I need help.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
How am I broke already? Oh yeah, because I geared this guy. And then we also need to put stuff on the... Nice, so much more room right now. Okay, this and that. This and that. This goes to the sniper. Oh my god, I still have one more. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Empyrean thing.
Seize the moment.
May the Six watch over you.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Oh, have fun. World v World is the shit.
Can I help you?
World v World is the shit. Use this. Use that. Use that. Is this blue? Oh fuck! It's the golden one.
Speak quickly.
Yes?
Oh yeah, I was willing to do the Dragon Hunter. 5 lives inside the Super Adventure. Put that away. Sell this. Sell that. Let's just try and make space now.
Yes?
This is what? This is the rogue, right? Medium, yep. Rogue. wow. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that I have this. I just put it in the bank. God damn. This guy. Just use this, whatever. Banner that accepts tickets in exchange for miniatures. Okay.
I have so much to do.
What is this? Oh, that's too small. That's too mini. Let's have 2 of these. Okay.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Yes. Okay, good. There's some. Oh, there we go. I have 3 of them. Nice.
May Duena bless you.
Hey, thank you.
Hello, stranger.
Take this. Getting there. Oh, this is that upgrade extractor.
Isn't easy.
And again, I don't have room. Sure, I can get another one if I want to. Okay, everything else is fine.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
And I have another exotic pistol here. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. We'll just do this. And just have to remember to use it. Okay, let's get my... Yeah, we'll run from here. It's nearby.
Good hunting.
Hell yeah, we got the armor piece now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just wish I could just consume it and then you'll have a free charge later on when you actually want to change it to it. Right, Afro Man. Let's go. Let's grab your medium gear. Everything looks just as good and just as bad on these gimps as... Because like nothing really good looks good on them, but nothing... Because they're so small, nothing also looks bad on them. So it's like... No matter what they wear, it looks like shit or it looks good. Like... It really doesn't matter what you put on them. Oh, what are you doing over here, brother? Well, it's the bank anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Oh, look at that. Count that. Take it out. No, it's soulbound. Bruh. Well, then I might as well just dump it. Because the one that's bound to cannot use them. Well, there goes that plan. Any medium, like, yeah, whatever. Well, that's stupid. Didn't even notice. Okay. It's whatever.
I know your face from my dream.
That's cool. Okay. Yep, that's it. Log out. Select. Who do I use as my inventory for now? I guess the Guardian is my inventory. Well, the Hunter too, but whatever. Oh, no, never mind. I want to keep him here. And get actually, nah, I don't care. There's a teleport as well, so who cares?
Advance.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Guess I wasn't using him as the inventory. Right. I feel like this is probably a guardian or maybe druid type thing.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Who else can even benefit from this? I feel like guardian has some healing powers, right? So might as well put it on him. Put it on him. Put it on him.
All things have a right to
Bow. Add another bow here. Oh, it's a short bow. Training this guy. Longbow. Okay, not short bows.
Responsibility isn't easy.
So they say.
I didn't see you there.
This is soulbound. Okay, can dump that then. Soulbound to Zaranthra. We need the daggers, so whatever. Yeah, power scissors, rusty dagger, a sword, whatever. Power, toughness, vitality.
Oh,
I'm not gonna use it. Power, toughness, vitality. Don't need it. Zaranthra, power, vitality, condition damage. Not really. Nope.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Power, vitality, condition. Nope. Right.
What do you need?
Greetings.
Yep. Dump whatever I can't use. Power, vitality, condition. Go away. This one stays. That's fine. Power, toughness, vitality.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah, it's exotic. We don't need it.
I have
Whatever.
so much to do.
Not bound, not bound, not bound. Need that.
Yes?
That would be cool to use. I already have Berserker on him. I believe he's fully Berserker too. Yep. Fully Berserk. Except the weapons, but... organizing stuff is such a pain in the ass. What do you have? Oh, wait, you're 32? Did I never bother leveling you up? Oh, that's sad. I think he got 32 literally just from leveling his profession to max. Okay, are you my inventory? Nope, not even close. It has bags though.
The Legion calls.
Okay. Where's the Vindicator? This guy? Oh. Alright, I brought him here. No real reason. Okay, what do you have? Anything interesting? Laystone, bladed, whatever. Yeah, you were my inventory. You are definitely my inventory, dude. Okay. Definitely inventory, dude. Vindicator. Let's buy him some more bags, though. Oh, there are 8 slots. How much do the 18 slots cost? About 15. How many do you need? Just the one? Okay. Okay, inventory, dude.
Greetings.
All of these with you. Take these with you. Not these.
Greetings.
These are yours to keep as well. This one. This one.
Speak quickly.
Anything else here that is of interest to the... Yep, this goes in. Still don't know what these guys are for. Open something, but what? No idea. Do you have any black chests? No. Nope, don't look like it. I can use this. Well, not use, but I can hold this. Yeah, I can hold on to this. This will keep here.
How's it going?
This, I don't know what that is.
Live well.
What is it?
Greetings.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Oh, take that, baby. Let's go. It's more space. Strange Azure device provides temporary access to Mist Lock Sanctuary. Nope.
What is it?
Oh. Wow.
I'm not sure about this.
Fuck my life. Should have seen that. Armor plus stuff is plus ceiling. Actually, no, that's technically a material, so we'll keep it. Goes up here. You don't need this. Really? This is soulbound? I mean, whatever. That's fine. That's cool. And with Officer Alan, the vintage reached of. Don't need it. And I think that's... yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, nice. Okay. So much room now. Holy moly. We got more room. We got more room. We got some room.
May Lissa aid you.
Okay.
My time is precious.
Open another one of these bad boys. Wherever it went.
What is it?
There. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Probably copper. Ooh, silver, okay. Don't need that. Fallen hero, something. Hell yeah. Oh no, that was it's good.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Oh, come on. Money, 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 money! Sell the garbage.
I have so much to do. Speak quickly.
Don't need this, don't need that. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of these guys at this point. Oh, I should have put this on the guy as well. Okay, collector's achievement, and we don't need it anymore.
What
Unless it sells for something. 10 silver, we'll sell it. Oh, yep, these go there. Oh, I have a 20 slot bag over here. Countdown, okay.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Whatever, whatever. This goes here. Oh my lord, we have even more of these guys. I can get from Glint, Hums with strange energy. Someone in Sun's refuge might be interested in it. Whatever.
These are dangerous times.
Always in the way, that one guy. Okay, there's something here I wanted. Ooh.
Responsibility
What is
isn't
this?
easy.
A back item. Oh shit. Want that.
What do you need?
I have no idea. What do I need?
All things have a right to grow.
Greetings.
What is it?
Why are you so aggressive? Oh, this is what I want to put as well. This goes there as well. Finding lost
so
char
much to
cache.
do.
Whatever. Papers appear to be missing from this book. Okay. Now Legion Ballista, Opposite Golem, Ballista.
Greetings.
I'm not sure about this.
Oh, want to use this. Aww, it's a nice little dress. Okay. Doesn't open.
What is it?
Complete ether key? Maybe. Don't need that.
Oh, I didn't
Don't
see you
need
there.
this. Valor against the Awakened, present to the Ghost Whatever.
I'm rich, you know.
Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm happy. Destroy this. Collections. Or from the furniture priority in super adventure box. Maybe. Don't need that. Need this. 20 of these can turn to one of those. One day. We'll do that.
May Lissa aid you.
In Jorah's keep, she wants your help crafting ancient and boreal weapons. Maybe. Our creature has feather this big. It's one of those things. So we're gonna put that
I'm
over
not
here.
sure about this.
Like this. Mystic. Mr. Forge.
May Lissa aid you.
That everything. He bears the symbol. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep it because I have no idea what it is. Sure. Why doesn't this go to the crafting material though? Since it is a crafting material.
My time is precious.
Need to gain next.
I'm rich, you know.
Oh shit, I got another one over here.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
And I think that's it. Probably. I don't think there's anything else. Back to the egg chamber. Was this selling
How's
for?
it going?
Yeah, 10 silver. Need that. Well, not need, but keep it. Okay, that's that. Sell this. Okay, good. Back to this guy. Take all of the weird stuff that I'm not using. Almost there. Almost there.
My time is precious.
Yeah, we need to take this. 20 slot bag. We'll put that on someone else. Oh, these two. Yep, he does hold the potions as well. God damn, so many of these. I need that other shit for sure. I think you could buy them with karma.
May Lissa
right?
aid you.
Yeah, you could buy them with karma. Just need to remember what it's called in order to buy it with karma. There's that whole problem. Okay, where's the craft? Soja. Okay, so in order to grab this, I need obsidian shard.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Okay, now you can buy with karma, right? Not sure what this is. Leyline crystals. Damn. Hmm. I mean, you can, but currency earned by participating in the event grants master exalted acceptance. I don't have because I didn't do the exalted stuff. Laurels. What's this? Don't have that. Oh, there you go. There's the thing. Stairs of Devastation. Cathedral of Glorious Victory. I think the Guardian has this. Okay. I'll buy as many of them as I can. Where's my Guardian? Mr. Arthas over here.
Speak quickly.
God damn, you're a fucking giant, aren't you? A pretty hot giant, but a giant nonetheless. God damn. God damn. Okay. So, somewhere around 4.
May
One
Lissa
of the
aid you.
temples.
Live well. Act with wisdom.
Where's that cathedral? In the area, in the Stairs of Devastation, is a town dedicated to Balthazar, one of the 6 human gods. Straits of Devastation. Somewhere here. I believe it's over there.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Alright, let me look at the map. Yep, that's exactly where it would be. So go here, go there. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Buy a shit ton of those so we can get a lot more bloodstones. We can craft some shit so we can be able to craft the Zoja stuff later on. Or whatever other thing that we want. Everybody, shake your hands. I'm telling it's under attack right now. That would suck ass. Yeah, well, that would suck ass. Yeah, it does suck ass. That. Alright, well, I'll just park him here for later to grab that stuff. And I think we are officially done with bullshit. We can get back to the story. Yeah. Dude, how far along am I in the story actually? Probably like 12 or 13 now? 11? Yeah, close enough. Not too far off. I gotta put this back.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Okay, so I'm going here, there, there. How do you split an item? No idea. Then we also need this because I think it's on what's her name. Oh yeah, so what we needed. Okay, this one also can go there. Yep. All right, we're good now. Oh, also we can use the 20 bag for sure.
Live well. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Merchant, merchant, merchant. Okay, we need
Act with wisdom.
just better ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 1, 1.
It's a soldier's life for me.
New compact? Hello?
Responsibility isn't easy.
Why can't I compact? Treasure maps too.
Greetings. Greetings.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Oh, this is to... Oh, okay. I see how it is. I don't have any friends, so I don't need this. I think I need 50 of these, right?
All things have a right to play.
All things. This or this? Black Lion claims tickets. What does this do? Use in exchange for weapon skins at the Black Lion Weapon Specialist. Oh! These are 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. To receive a random tradable Black Lion weapon skin item from one of the oldest Black Lion sets.
Act with wisdom. Speak quickly. I have so much to do.
Let's see what these guys are. Okay, first of all, we need a two-handed sword. Let's be real here for a second. That is underwhelming. It's cosmic, but it's underwhelming. Collapsing star. Okay. So what do we have a chance of? Actually, let's see what the cool ones are. These look probably not great. Where are those purple ones that I saw? I guess I didn't see any. Okay, only the great swords. Great swords just give you the best idea. Okay, looks like shit. Good. But this guy.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Okay, looks even worse. Good. Has potential. Oh! Oh, that is so close to what I would really want. Okay, not it, not it. How about here? Great skin, great sword. Nope. Nope. Barnabas. And nope. It's too festive for me, to Valentine's Day. It's too small, I think. They're probably bigger on anyone that is not a char, but also not my aesthetic. White tiger. That has potential by the name. No. Come on, man. Then I might as well gamble. What does this do? Oh, if I... Oh, okay. Black land claim ticket. Ooh, okay, so... Might be able. Okay, let's see all the great swords here.
Speak quickly.
Where are the great swords? There we go. Preview. Not bad. Icy. Icy spicy. Dagger.
Oh,
Focus. Axe. Great sword. Ooh, that is kinda nice. Longbow. Great sword. Not it. Great sword. Meh. Freaking guitar, okay. Can see the appeal to some people, not my thing. But this undead sword. Oh! Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Would be very nice to get this. Mad Realm Great Sword. Would be very nice to get that. What is this? It's not bad. Half Moon. Lunar. This is the Equinox. Okay. I have here. That just by the picture doesn't look good. Yeah, not my thing. This guy. That's cool. I don't like the middle part, but overall, kind of cool. A bit too Minecrafty for me. Okay. No, not it, son. Not it. Glacial, I think we saw. Yeah. How about this guy? This looks like it'll be blunt sword. Yep. Ooh, fire swords.
I have so much to do.
Oh, literally Balthazar's two-handed sword. Okay, that is sick.
You'll find everything you need here.
Yeah, War Gods, literally. Abaddon. I don't like tentacles. Tree hugging swords. The second retail I won't like.
I have so much to do.
Yep. What are these? It's called Gargoyle. Usually don't like gargoyle stuff. It's not too bad, but meh. Let's see. Where is it? Ooh, the next category looks good. Not bad, not bad, not great, but not bad. It's pretty nice. Whereas this one might be good. Nah, too simple. Great sword skin. And now my thing again. Okay, the celestial shit.
I have so much to do.
This is a great sword? It's like a dirk. Oh. It's okay. If you want to go for Lich King vibe, I guess that's fine. Okay, great sword. Nope. Looks like a spear more than a sword. And I ain't big on spears. Nah. Not a whole lot of great swords here. Oh, this is what, the Aurene sword or something? Soaring. Yeah, close enough. Ew, no, disgusting. How does that shape? Merciless. That might be brutal. What is that small ass spike at the end there? Oh, that probably looks very bad. Yep, very fucking bad. I think I have this one actually. Yeah, I have this one. Don't like it. What's this? Gallant. Yeah, sword fit for a king, I guess. Duena. Oh, that is sword fit for a king for sure. Okay, getting Duena would be nice. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Jade, basically, yeah. Daydreamer. It's not bad. We go for a green set. Yeah, so far only one sword I really want. What are the odds I'm gonna get it, right? 0. Right now there are 2 swords that I would want. This looks really nice.
May the Six watch over you.
2 swords that I really like, and 1 sword that I would be totally okay with getting. The God Sword. The Balthazar Sword. Would be really nice to get, that's for sure. Just feels too blunt. Watch, I'll get like a fucking gun or some shit. Like the tiniest fucking weapon.
Watch over you.
There's so many skins, holy shit. Yeah, this one's not bad. Not great, but not bad. This was this. Chaos. Oh, I skipped one, right? Did I skip this category? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Okay. This, we saw this. Now it's these guys.
Hello, stranger.
That's fine, I guess. What's this? Meh. Nah. Already can tell I won't like it just based on the color. Yep. Shape is also not great. This is the... Oh, this is like a vampire greatsword. Okay, it's not bad. Lovestruck looks like a vampire. Straight up. What's this? We're almost done checking all of them. Okay, whatever. I think I have this one. No, I don't. Jade Avenger. Isn't this the great sword? Yes, it is. Man, no, I don't have this one, but also don't care if I had it. I'll probably never use it. Nah, not my thing. Very aquatic, whatever. What's this? Nope. Probably not. Actually, not even that bad. What's this? Nope. Not 100% would not use chainsword skin. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh. Oop. This one would also be okay. Alright, well, either way, because there's nothing I want to buy from the big ones, let's hope for that black, corrupt, whatever sword was. Let's do it. Do it. Oh, this is a great sword.
Yes?
What do you need?
Yeah, one of the better ones, I guess, overall. Not great, but not bad as
Hello,
well.
stranger.
I don't want to consume it, though. I do not want to use it. If anything, like, man, I wish this was a two-hander, though. If this was a two-hander, we would be having a totally different story. And this is that bad one I have, yep. That. Disgusting flower bullshit. Oh, I can finally compact. Okay. Let's continue on with the story. A nice little respite. Come on, load. There we go. Did you load in? Pick up the Brahma. Oh, we need to go on the boat. Okay.
All right, let's get this show on the road. River. You sure you know how to drive this thing?
I've ridden an Elder Dragon, Detective.
A mutual friend of ours had some feedback on your boating, is all. Said you dropped her in the water. Just, try to keep the boat afloat. Anyway, a friend of mine in the Ministry of Intelligence lent me a few eavesdropping toys. Gods, I love my job. There's a couple of bridges along the river that the Purite... You owe me a new pair of shoes.
Alright, let's go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Just shoot, not the whole set. Oh yeah, I can't view with my mouse because it does that. Oh, actually I could have gone from there. Oh well. Too late now. Whee! Drifting! Whee!
This looks like a good spot. Anchor her and I'll plant the bug.
Oh, right under.
Well, that should do it. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
If we find this White Falcon, will that be the end of the Purists?
No, an idea doesn't die with one person, but it'll make a difference.
Okay, go there now. All the way back. Yep.
Head through the tunnel there. Junkyard on the other side is a known hotspot. I, had my first kiss in there. The love tunnel, kids call it. Don't get any ideas, Commander.
He and Kanak would get along very well. Rough turns.
I can't work if we're untethered, Commander. Drop the anchor. Done with this one. The purest problem in Kainen got 10 times worse when White Falcon came onto the scene. I don't know what'll ever stop them. I thought the border opening would give them a little perspective. But so far, it's only fanned the flames.
I'd like to think hearts can be won and societies can change. There are things we face that are bigger than all of us.
Like the Void?
Like the Void.
Like Elder Dragons. Like the Void. What's this? Wait, hold up. Hey, fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mate. What you doing, mate? What you doing, mate? You're attacking me, mate?
Haven't seen Danny in a couple days. Think she's okay?
All the Jade shipped through Echo Vault arrives here. The Jade Brotherhood like to target it.
Okay. I can just navigate like this, huh?
I can't work if we're untethered, Commander. Drop the anchor.
He not do it? Nope.
This is, actually where I grew up. My dad's a little much. Would rather he didn't know I was here.
Okay.
Drop anchor and keep her steady. All right, that's the last of them. Let's head back to the docks.
Let's do that.
I gotta ask. Do you think we can actually stop the Void? It morphs reality.
I have to have faith in our allies. All the more reason we need to convince June and Lee to help us.
Well, you have this mid-level detective on your side. If the Void obliterates me, tell Minister Lee I died a hero. I'd managed to avoid this sushi place no matter how many times Min invited me. Then you and Navan dragged me there. Thanks for that.
Not a problem.
Hey, Rama. Can I ask you about you and this Captain Min?
No, sir. You may not.
Oh, well.
That was some top-notch spy work, Commander. You know, I heard Mintel might have some open positions in the near future.
Thanks, but my life has excitement to spare.
I set up a receiver we can use. It's stashed away on higher elevation. Better reception and all that. You head up there, and I'll head back to the office and try and get in touch with Min again. Let her know what we're up to.
Should be possible. No, it's too high. From there, maybe? I think it's too far away, though. Missed. Oh, the miss. Yeah, it's too far. Yeah, nothing to jump to there. And this is way too far. Whee! Love that you can make this jump. Whee!
I swear I saw them go through that gate toward the shrine.
Activate the receiver.
Listen, the eye was missing the next day. Hold it. They must have. Go take a look for yourself.
Is it on the boat? Or is it on the box? No. You can do it. That's fishing. There's no way I have to go up there, right? Oh, it is up there. Yeah, actually made it. Come on. You can do it! Nice. I think I'm fucked though. Yep, cannot do that. Can do this though. It's close. Oh, there we go.
May, you are looking ravishing today.
What'd I say about using names?
Goddamn idiot.
Sorry. Forgot we're supposed to use code names. Hey, who do you think White Falcon is anyway?
Hell if I know. The Empress herself? Gotta be someone high up the food chain. Did you drop off the dossier?
Do I look like some kind of looks and street trash? Of course I dropped it off. With the kooky recruiter over in Grub Lane, like you said.
Good. That drop-off's going straight to White Falcon, so it's your ass on the line if you screwed it up.
Yeah.
We've got our target. I know which jackass recruiter they're talking about. Want to pay our purest friend a little visit?
With pleasure.
No. Oh yeah, it's the same spot. Alright. That's some serious gliding skills right there.
That guy across the street. You notice him hanging around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Hand over the dossier.
Okay. Take it.
Thank you.
Rama, just finished having a chat with our purest friend.
Did he sing?
With surprising ease.
Nice. Min's ready to see us. And she chewed Mogi out
Who's
for making us
May?
do his busy work. We can pass along the intel you got. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Yeah, I feel like my skiff is definitely faster than the boat. Also less wind-up time. What do I need the boat for then, aside from the quests and the fishing? And the immersion of having a boat.
We are still receiving reports of obscure
You can drop the disguise, Commander. She knows about you. This is Min. We grew up together in the, fancy part of town.
Real fancy. Even the cockroaches wanted out of that dump. Speaking of cockroaches, sorry Mogi gave you the runaround, but he's right about us being swamped. Lee keeps piling stuff on.
Let me know if there's more I can do. I think Lee's just stressed.
Well, he can join the club. I know. You've got a soft spot for him.
Guess I can relate to him in some ways. His early days, at least. He can actually be easy to talk to, when he wants to.
Well, he's definitely got a soft spot for you. I told him you'd be there soon. Might want to head over.
Make any headway on that Purist case?
I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough, but a million distractions keep popping up. Like earlier, I guess some guy was in our lobby shouting. Now I have to look into that. The city's coming unhinged.
Yeah. Wild times we're living in.
Some guy was shouting, yeah. Well, you know. Oh, God. I have to look into that. Some guy was shouting. Any weapon nearby? No, but do have this thing and that thing to pick up, and this thing above me. That thing is too far, but let's just do this one then. Still above me? Right above me, probably. Whee! Yep, there it is. And whee! Nope. Oh, what? And this one is even higher. What the fuck? It's over there. Nice, made it. Is this a jump I can even do? I don't think so, but fuck it. Here goes nothing. Yep, nope, not gonna do it. We'll get them later when I need masteries. Right now I think I'm okay. 17. Yeah, we're good for now. We are good for now. And assume it's right above me. Yep. It's all the way, yep. Time for some serious roof jumping. Mysterious. A. No! No! Brr. Brr.
As chpt reverts, many are left wondering.
Ministry of Security main office.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. Lee usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this. You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases. Lee can be tough to get through to sometimes. There's sort of an art to talking with him. Let me start things off, and you can back me up.
When should I chime in?
You'll know. Just be patient and pay attention. Nervous?
Lee doesn't intimidate me.
Good. That makes one of us.
I knew you were the man for the job, Rama. I'd say you've got a promotion on the horizon. But first things first. Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning. We have a long night ahead of us.
Sir, before we do that, you should know there have been some developments in the case.
Go on.
I hate to admit it, but I think we've been pursuing the wrong perp. I believe this suspect to be innocent.
Sounds like someone's been charmed by Ambassador Meade's dubious narrative. Don't tell me you're falling for their lies.
No, sir. But I think our previous assumptions may not be as cut and dried as we thought.
What isn't cut and dried? This outsider's been part of every breach of national security since we opened our borders. That includes the reactor incident. Must I remind you their dragon's glowing fingerprints are all over the crime scene?
I'm aware. But a new piece of evidence was recovered that aligns with the commander's story. It points to another culprit, an Asura named Anka. She led an Aetherblade mutiny prior to the attack.
Fine. Bring her in for questioning as well, if you feel so compelled.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. Well, she's dead.
Shame.
Shame.
Not that it matters. We'll see how well this one's story holds up after a few hours of interrogation.
There isn't time. If we don't hurry...
If you don't hurry, my patience will run out, and I assure you, you don't want that to happen. Take this louse downstairs for questioning. Now. That's an order.
You can back me up any time here, Commander.
This was found at the reactor, Minister.
Finally. I was starting to think you really forgot.
What exactly am I looking at?
A piece of the device used in the reactor incident. Aetherblade Tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds far-fetched would be putting it mildly.
Minister, you taught me to believe in this organization, in the values it stands for. If I have even a shred of proof that points towards someone's innocence, it's my duty to take it seriously. Right now, the biggest threat isn't the commander. It's the dragon rampaging in the Jade Sea. We need to get her under control, and June's our best bet for that. The commander's willing to help with June once you give us the okay. Ha-Um, I need you to trust me.
Very well. Let's get going. Oh, and Rama, if you ever use my given name again, you'll be on desk duty until you retire. I have transport available on the roof. Should get us to June fairly quickly.
Never use my personal name again. It's an ambush upstairs, isn't it? Let's get ready to fight, boys. It's the slowest fucking elevator in the world.
Incredible. There's nothing in Tyria I can even compare this place to.
I still remember the first time you brought me up here, sir. I was in awe.
I felt the same when I started here. It's only gotten more impressive. Humbling reminder of how far we've come.
Is that gonna blow up?
My specialized task force. Trained them myself. They'll be assisting tonight.
Uh-huh. Yep. Gold bar, a gold circle around him, gold ring. We're fighting tonight,
June's
boys.
left her mark on this nation. She is a talented woman. Wish she'd focus that talent on what's in front of her.
Some people are always looking for what else is out there. Guess we prefer working with what's already here. Everyone thinks their view of the world's the right one.
Definitely
Is
looks
everyone
like...
ready?
Yes. Absolutely.
Definitely looks like a boss area. All the markings, all that stuff. Gonna stand in the middle. Or not.
Rama.
Subdue the criminal.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm sorry you got caught up in this mess, son. But it's best you leave matters to us. We'll see that they're handled appropriately.
Mesmers.
Guards, see to it the outsider remains alive. But if force is required, you may use it.
I'm not going anywhere till we get this straightened out.
This is the best part of the job.
But for great justice! Great justice! That's the stuff! It's over.
It's my pleasure to detain you tonight. No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
I actually don't even know what my number 3 does.
Got your jail cell ready. Blew off the pillow myself.
The dragon waits.
Oh yeah, that's the wave.
You've already lost.
Commander, get over here! Behind my shield!
Gaining adrenaline.
Mama, here, in, with a drone. Hi. After you left, I solved the mysteries, and I wanted
That's
to
the
be
stuff.
with the league. Be careful.
This night just keeps getting better, huh?
Minister, this will be easier if you cooperate.
This useless outsider is not worth your or your
The commander is innocent.
Rising.
All innocent. But even the smallest cut can lead to infection. We've let this one fester.
Concentrate.
Sir, permission to assist. Permission to... I'll handle this.
Holy! I didn't even know I was stood in that.
Quick justice. Ready? Century. The dragon waits.
Mama, stop this nonsense! You're interfering with the law! You're ignoring the law! Ah!
Total concentration. For great justice. Concentrate. Think fast, fast.
Guards, change of plan. Place them both under arrest. Time in solitary should get Rama's head straight.
For great justice.
I call the outsider!
Aiding criminals, Rama? How the mighty have.
You'll look lovely in handcuffs. Stay synchronized, you two. Strength in pairs.
You're absolutely sure.
Dragon waits.
There's no doubt he's...
For great justice. You know who you're dealing with?
They clearly don't.
Total concentration.
Captain Min! I'll have your badge for this!
File a report.
You're
File a report.
Rodent's culture. It's people. I think I know about eroded culture. Oh, don't be dramatic. History is the ebb and flow of power. Humanity is striving for its best iteration.
Sir, I insist on not to help.
Mind yourself, soldier. I said I'll handle this.
Oh my god, I'm fucking idiot every time.
Thanks. I don't have enough energy. Ready? Gaining. Great justice. For great justice.
And that is good.
Centering.
Oh, 132!
I'll take care of Lee. Take care of him? I taught you to fight.
These guys are still alive? Oh, yeah, this guy.
Great justice. Concentrate. Calm before the storm.
Minister, recognize your merits, despite your back.
Okay.
Dragon shield.
Betrayal? Bring them dead or alive. Makes no difference.
Great justice. The dragon waits.
How did that miss?
Great justice. Concentrate. I've had enough of you goons. For great justice. You
hello. Welcome back.
Great justice. Count on it.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view. Now all of Canada can see who you really are.
Concentrate. Calm before the storm.
Oh, come on! Like, why are you aiming there, you piece of shit? Dude, that's some bullshit.
I need some help. Ready for action. Great justice.
Oh, I don't have enough damage. Ah!
Adrenaline rising.
Enough! I concede.
Fuck, man. How did I mess up that
Lee
stupid
Hung.
dash ability?
I'm placing you under arrest for attempted murder and criminal conspiracy. And if being an asshole were a crime, I'd charge you with that too.
Captain Min. Ministry of Security. Ministry of Security. Wow. All of your employees are here, huh?
This is going to be a whole lot of paperwork.
Oh yeah,
Well,
probably.
Commander, looks like my night's
You're the
booked.
new minister then.
You'll have to get to June on your own.
Will do. Good luck with Lee.
Oh, and on behalf of the non-corrupt side of the Canton justice system, thanks.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm an idiot. It was right there in front of me. Some detective.
This isn't on you.
It's easy when
What's
you
tough
know
about
how.
these situations is they don't parade around in purist masks. You get so used to someone you miss their tells. Before you know it, you're used to those too.
I wasted 12 years working for Usoku Incarnate.
You've done so much, and that's not gonna stop. Lee didn't make you a great detective or a great man.
He
You
definitely
did.
made out with her in that tunnel.
Sorry about all of this.
At least now we can hold him accountable. Lee sure puts the criminal in criminal justice.
But he's right about you making a great minister. You represent Cantha more than he ever could.
Thanks. Doubt it's in the cards. Though he did set the bar nice and low for whoever's next.
This is true. This is very true. Oh my god, man. That was good. That is very, very true. God damn.
Ministry of Security.
What is going on here, guys? Hello?
Concentrate. Heading up for great justice. Calm before the storm. Dragon steel.
Good now?
No longer threatening.
Okay. Guess we're going there. And I guess I need to go there by sea. Head to June's estate.
Lackluster, huh?
Something has him spooked.
Oh, it's over there. Nice estate. Fucking her old island. Pretty fucking nice. Pretty damn nice. Yeah, look at that main. Yeah, the main eye. Oh. Question marks? June was an accomplice all along. Maybe.
What? Why am I here? Kate? Maureen?
Void water. Nice.
She's just barely holding it together.
Commander, why haven't you done what needs to be done?
Suwan, is that you?
You must find a way to end this before.
We need you to hold on just a little longer. We're working on a solution.
There is no solution. We will not be undone.
Oh, alright.
Commander, look out!
Kate!
We heard your call, Commander.
Suwan, please. You must fight it.
Concentrate. For great justice.
There is nothing left.
If the void's native to the deepest corners of your mind,
Then it's over.
I'll buy you some time, champion. But you must use it.
Is it true? Do we have to kill her?
Yes, but not with all of this inside her. It would unleash the void onto the world. And the world would not survive it. Go, champion. You must reach June. She's the only hope we have.
I'll stay with her. We'll hold this as long as we can.
No more questions. Go! The cycle is ending before the storm.
All the damage, bro. What shit? Was I supposed to die there?
Maureen!
I guess so.
I can't lose any more time. No more delays. No more entertaining doubters and petty disagreements. I need to get to June.
Did you attend June's last gala? All
Oh. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, when I can go at full throttle, maybe I can increase. Maybe it will be faster than the skimmer.
You made it! Commander, what happened?
Suwan, she's lost.
Lost?
Overwhelmed by void. Completely. The way the world will be. Soon.
It won't. We will stop this.
We have to.
Come on, Timey's waiting. She's arranged a meeting with June, which is surprising, honestly, since as far as I know, June still blames you for what happened. Timey, we're here.
All good. I'll let you in.
And that's a lot of bots to fight on the way out.
Welcome to the Estate o' June. Things are real bad, aren't they?
Yes. We need to start work on the extractor right away. Where's June?
Oh, inside. Right this way.
Okay.
Why am I not seeing a door?
It's It's got a bit of a trick to it. June likes to show off for her guests. Everything here runs on Jade Tech. Power down that battery, Commander.
Well, that was certainly flashy. This is where you've been working?
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. June says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question her methods. She's found so many applications for dragon magic. Been kinda awkward though, since she hates you, Commander.
Speaking of that, how did you get her to agree to meet?
Oh, agree?
By me.
Commander, how did you get in here? How did you get past my security? Timey.
Oh, hi June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Mead, I vouched for you.
Lady June, I didn't know that I wasn't invited. If I had, I never would have...
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Just listen. The world is coming undone. Suwon's void will tear it apart.
Then I will figure out how to contain her. Alone. Now either remove yourself or prepare to be removed. That includes you, Timey.
Damn it, June. Would you listen to any voice but your own for 5 seconds? You need us. Gaining adrenaline. Great justice. Total concentration. Great justice. I thought you were going to brief June on the plan.
I tried, but she's got her own ideas. And whenever I tried to talk about you or the extractor, she shut me down.
So what now, then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come around. We just need to find a way up to her workshop.
I could open a portal.
No. Not unless you want to portal your way straight into a cell block. This place is flush with anti-magic security. But it's also pretty easy to manipulate. June made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power from the batteries.
So if we redirected power back to them...
Exactly. There are batteries all over the place. Oh, and this place is connected to the Jadebot network, so you can launch them anywhere in here. I just need to authorize your credentials.
A shield? How do I make this go away?
I can't say I feel great about ransacking June's home.
I don't either. But she hasn't left us much of a choice.
True. But if we were hoping to make her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action. And if it doesn't work out, we are almost certainly being deported.
If the world's around long enough for us to be deported, I'll accept it.
Battery
happily.
for this guy, okay. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. And a lever, okay. It's like, why do you need all of this shit, June? What?
Commander, look out!
Hey, hello.
Security again.
Great justice! Centering.
Whee!
Getting pumped.
And just like this.
Have in this house.
Reconstruction.
All of them?
June's got quite the collection here. She's certainly decorated.
And she makes sure everyone who enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander. And I think I get it. The nobility won't let her forget where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone.
A remote control bot to scout the area. Well, we got a thing over here then. I don't have power though.
Is this some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models. Oh, guess that answers that question.
Adrenaline rising. Concentrate.
Come on, I jumped out. Ow. Help me, Casimir. Help a brother out. Come on. Jesus Christ, damage.
Calm before the storm.
Okay. Ooh. It's not. Oh wait, I need to reroute this actually. I can't reroute this. So I took that one, yeah.
Nothing happened.
Not enough power. Looks like there are 3 cells. We only killed one.
Feel the
How was World v World? Okay, this doesn't have power, so I need to take that one. Put it over there.
Huh. I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house. Every day, June would say she was gonna take me, and then we'd get caught up in our work. The whole day would just, you know, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such a good time.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know I failed, but I've learned a lot. More security mechs. Take him out!
Concentrate. Bring justice.
This door's on a closed circuit. Can't reroute it. But its power core's sitting right up there. You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good old-fashioned smashing. Smashed him! Good, Commander.
Looks like I did, yeah.
It's over.
Closes this door.
You think I don't see what you're doing down there? That I wouldn't have a backup security system?
Tamper detected. Secondary.
He sealed off the batteries. And turned on some incredibly friendly. You just need to point them in the right direction, and they're happy to oblige. Let's say, add some shields.
Come at me, bro.
Well, the good news is, we're getting close.
You're sure?
If we weren't, the house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Ambassador Meade,
Yes, Detective?
they're asking for you in court. News of the minister's arrest is getting around. They need you to answer some questions about the commander's involvement.
I'm needed here.
Go, Kaz. We can handle June.
I guess I'm on my way then. My only diplomatic advice is just to listen and try to understand.
How's it going up there?
Still need one more cell.
That door's locked. There's this. I can go out here. Okay. Give me this. Wait, hold up. Trying to figure out the puzzles. Yay. Nope, doesn't have any power there. So we've been here, been there. Clearly it's something upstairs. Well, I mean, I say clearly, but upstairs could just be like an achievement or some shit. No, to put it here. Well, why not just use these guys? Okay, then we need the last one. Stop. I wonder. No, I can't. Okay. Would be a bit odd if you could. Puzzle time.
Wait, does June have a child?
Unauthorized access
Yeah,
detected.
a daughter, son. That's a pretty normal thing for a person to have. You know, if you don't spend your time traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just saying.
She doesn't seem like the motherly type.
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but that doesn't mean she isn't a mom. Her husband, Gi-moon, that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Central gaining adrenaline, that's the stuff. It's over.
Okay.
Activating security grid.
No, I was so close.
Ah. Okay. What's the other option? This. That's still blocked. Wait. Fuck. That guy. No, can't aim at that. Can he aim at that though? That's the question. Right, so let's. Would that be in the angle?
Gaining adrenaline.
Yeah, it can aim at that. How about here? Ooh, close. Okay, that was a perfect hit, so that's not it. It feels like it should be it. Yeah, it is hitting it though. Oh, relax yourself. So I need that. No batteries there. Also need to keep this door open. That's only one, that's two. So that won't be it. Also, no, the angle won't fit either. So this guy though. What's with this shit? packet. Nothing else here. Can't open that without another power source. That one was taken. These ones are done. There has to be something with that laser though. Like that laser has to be for something. Not just a random fucking laser. And then to keep the door open as well. Oh. Wait, hold up. Come here. And that won't help me even if that is the thing. Probably. Like, I feel like I'm overcomplicating this, but I'm not sure in what way. And I'm sure when I figure it out, I'll be like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. And I already feel like an idiot because I can't figure it out, so. What's the purpose of powering this thing up? Just for these two modules. Doesn't this door open though? I mean, there's a door, it has to open somehow. I do love that the game has such puzzles. I feel like that's really cool. I love puzzles. Didn't come here? Yeah, I was here. Got that. That's fine. Okay. Need the stairs. Okay. Yeah. Has to be a purpose to this room with the two fucking keys. Two power sources. Oh, wait.
Launch pad? Really?
Oh, look at that.
Sometimes she will build a thing, not because she needs to, but, you know, just because she can.
This one was that. Okay, alright. Okay. Aha! Okay. Now I got it. Whoop. Okay. But yeah, and this guy just I can't aim there. That's not it. You must serve some purpose. Fucking gun. But what is thy purpose? I think I know what the purpose is. Well, I mean, I don't know what the purpose is, but of the gun, but nope, that's not it. That's for this.
It's over.
What's over? Didn't even get started. That door's for there. There's. I can't get inside. Like, I can't take the thing from inside anyways. This one is useless. This one's just the front door. I thought that one opens the electricity upstairs, but it doesn't. Can I power this guy up? No. Doesn't look like there's anything to power up here. Yep, nothing you can power up here. Can I? What if I cancel my drone right now? Am I screwed? Let's try that. Okay. At least they didn't let you make this bug. Okay. So let's keep that on, whatever. Now I'm screwed. Now I am officially screwed. Oh, dude, I am such a fucking moron. I mean, I'm still screwed, but I'm such a fucking idiot. Holy shit. How can I be so dumb?
Getting pumped. That should be enough.
Yeah, but I can't get out. Well. Well, was a fun experiment though. How about this? Well, I think we're fucked. Royally so. Oh look, there's stuff under me. Ah, ha! Didn't do that though. Okay, I'm not as good as I thought I was. Still wonder what the fuck is that cannon for? Where's my guy going? Oh, it just reset it? Fuck. Okay, I'll do it manually. Still, what the fuck is this for, man? It's just to be annoying, but there has to be something for this. It's not hitting it though. What is this for? Try one last thing. Oh. Somebody hit me. Yeah, I can't hit here. But it has to hit something, man. There's no way there's a random gun here and this door opens for no reason. I'm gonna fuck myself again, won't I? Yeah, I'll not be able to get out. Okay, let's not fuck myself though, so it's about getting myself screwed again. But I have to figure out what this gun is for. What is this for? What's this guy here? The gun has to be for something. Wait, hold up. He can't interact with it anyways. What powers up this thing? That's the question. Oh, don't hit me right now. I don't want to get fucked. Actually, I won't get fucked by it, but never mind. Oh, I know what powers that shit. I know what powers it. Figured it out. I figured it out. I wanna say. I mean, I know what the cannon is for still, but I did figure that out. And we have 4 of them, right? Where's the 4th one? 1, 2, 3. Well, we're gonna grab that now. Let's grab that one. Okay. Whee. Okay.
Kill them all.
Insufficient power. I just picked one up, no? I didn't pick it up. As if I'm on a different floor, basically. Yep. Okay. Why do I love puzzles so much? Jesus Christ, what am I doing to myself right now? This is taking so long for no reason. Where are we in the story, by the way? 12 out of 16. No, we're definitely gonna finish this today. Okay, then we're gonna need this guy, yep. Okay, we can do that one later, because we can jump up, yeah. Okay. Open the door. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. And do this. Then do this. Okay. Still don't know what the laser's for, but whatever. Okay, don't do that. Wait, do I need that? Not really. We don't need that one. Go up here. Do this. So do this. And then do that. Click. Oh, come on. I swore that's what it was for. Damn you, robot! You fucking confused me. Damn it. That is not what it was for after all. Bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay, so I don't need this then, I guess. Nope. Damn it. I want that thing to be something. What do you mean? I took two, no? Come on, man. Maybe it's for later? And this guy. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I want to figure out what that stupid laser is for. Fun puzzle though. Overall. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the thing we used before. Okay. And you would think this looks like it powers the computer, so that console should have worked. Damn it. There goes my excitement. There has to be something for that though. Fuck, man. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. I don't know. I think I exhausted all options.
It worked! Well, for you anyway. The stairs just went back out. But don't worry, I'll get this fixed and join you in a few minutes.
Minister Lee of the Ministry of Security has been arrested. Details are still emerging. But reports are that the powerful Tyrian known as the Commander may have been involved.
So, Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
Yeah, well, happens.
Lee attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself. What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here?
Yes, a piece of Anka's extractor.
You get the news earlier?
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology. You really had nothing to do with it.
Thanks, but we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential solutions? I have a solution. Tiny and I have been working on the means to recapture Suwon and restore the reactor.
June, I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the Void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working. Do you know what that means?
I will not allow you to put her back in that reactor.
Then I guess we're at an impasse. I don't want to do this. But we need that reactor. People will die if those batteries fail.
Everyone will die if Framinthor comes to the void.
I won't let that happen.
Not really up to you though.
For great justice.
Leave you alone for 2 minutes.
Your time. Please no desire to hurt you.
Maybe you should try turning off the lasers.
No.
Gonna need you.
I don't leave or I will go.
Commander, I'll try to override the system and find us a way to shut it down.
Tiny, tiny.
Calm before the storm. Dragon steel.
Okay, lover. Not good. Mine again.
Centering. Kill shot.
Let's start trying to be impressive. Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. Ah, come on, I jumped that shit. Oh, nothing.
Commander, I exposed one of the power cores. You know what to do.
Concentrate.
Yep, that's what I need to do. Concentrate.
The dragon waits.
How did you... I've equipped this room with backups upon backups. You won't get through them all.
For great justice. Great justice.
Tiny, we've been working on this together. You verified my results.
Yeah, I did. But the theories changed. And the corruption is so much worse than we were accounting for. There just isn't time to make your way work. But the commander's got a solid plan to reconstruct Office Extractor.
Everyone's given it. Calm before the storm.
Can you find a way up there?
None of you understand. You can't even comprehend what I've achieved.
Come on, shoot me. Can I make my way up there, Timmy? Can I? Oh yeah, yes I can. There it is.
Centering great justice.
I will do what the gods
Adrenaline
could
full.
not. I will free us from the tyranny of the dragon
Here we
cycle.
go with the god stuff
Save
again.
this empire, and you're going to destroy it with your feeble imagination.
The dragon waits. Dragon steel.
No. Ba-da-da-da-da, whoop, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Calm before the storm. Ready.
Here we go with this guy again. Oh, he's in a very annoying spot, isn't he? He is my jade, but maybe, yeah. Guess that could work if I can get there. I mean, I could. I didn't need that.
Calm before the storm. Concentrate. Calm before the storm. Dragon slash.
Ow. Can I jump on that? Nope. Need that though.
Calm before the storm. Feel its strength. Centering.
More? Jesus.
This last shield's connected to multiple cores. We'll need to take them all out.
It's over.
Hello. Good? No? Okay.
The dragon waits. Kill them all.
Okay. But who can shoot me now?
Disengaging. Non-hostile. Hostile.
It's over.
Okay, first, get rid of these guys real quick.
The dragon waits. Feel its strength.
Okay, Mr. Puzzle. Let's see what we do with you. Mech arm doesn't matter. Mech arm doesn't matter. What does this do? What's this? What are you doing over there? Yeah, shoot me, thank you. What's this? Aha. And no! Where are you going? You missed. Oh, you hit. No!
Strong.
That's the last of your security, June. You're gonna have to talk to us.
No.
No talking.
Whoa!
I had it all under control. I saved Suwon from herself. I was trying to save all of you.
June, what you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional.
That's fine.
I don't apologize for being brilliant.
Good for you. So what?
You are brilliant. And I know it feels like the world's always underestimated you, but I don't. We share the same goal. You can find a new future, one without Suwon. I'll help you. But none of us have a future if we go at it alone.
Okay. Let's talk. So you mentioned building a new extractor.
Yes, I think we can easily reconstruct it from what the commander brought us. We'll use that to drain enough void magic that it'll be safe for the commander to deal with Suwon. There won't be much, any time for testing it.
We'll make more than one, then, to account for any potential points of failure. Have you thought about containment options?
That's Oreen.
And if she should fall, we need backup options, Taimi. Backups upon backups, always. To protect us from total failure. Unless, of course, our opponents are irritatingly persistent.
Commander, we'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
Good. Then I'll meet you two in the Jade Sea.
You can be sure of it, Commander.
And there's the scissors.
That looks valuable.
Oh, what's the June thing? Mini June? Yep. Scissors, this content goes to the rogue. Okay. Why is it not compacting? Oh, because of this stupid thing. That's why. Compacts into this one. Can I disable that feature? I just want it to be a 20 slot bag. Alright, fine. Damn, that puzzle was crazy. Crazy fun, but crazy. Is it operational now? No. Okay, it doesn't do anything anymore. Okay, fine. I want to solve that puzzle.
Commander, ready for some good news? You're in the clear. You can finally deactivate that silly mask.
And then give it to me. We don't need to let Mintil know, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then June herself called in to drop all charges. There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being arrested for purist activities,
It suddenly became very unfashionable to look suspicious of outsiders.
representatives of every major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our plan?
Our play?
Yes. Commander goes where the action is. I'm sticking with you.
It'll be up to us to get the extractors in place. Meet me at Arborstone. We need a plan of attack.
Alright. Ooh, all the hero points are kind of off. Okay, whatever. We'll do them later if we ever need to. All the hero points are fairly easy to do. Ooh, can I make that jump though? I cannot. But I can do some. Oh, yes, I can. Hell yeah! Hey. Oh no, they hit me.
Energy. Adrenaline rising. That's the stuff.
Launchpad. What the fuck is going on this island? June, what is going on in your backyard?
It's over.
Are these guys ether blades? Are the ether blades on your island, June? Oh, whoa. That's bullshit. Of course, I have enough space to mount. How's this? Oh, just umbrellas. Oh. Hold up. Oh. Struggling for no reason. Oh, I have the portal to Arborstone anyways. I know why I'm struggling. Ay. Hey, September! Gibil! What is that?
Maybe if we just move this 3 millimeters over.
I bet I would not have been able to do this if I didn't have the mastery for the base. I bet. Because there would not be a war room.
Thank you for meeting me here, everyone. Tie me.
As you all know, we've been busy replicating Anka's extractor. The plan is that we use the replicas to cure Suwan.
What happens to the Void once we pull it out of her?
It should pass to Aurene.
And it's not going to turn her into a rampaging dragon?
Aurene's been able to withstand the corruption in the past.
But we don't know for sure, which is why we'll have an army.
Those of you in the Jade Sea, what's Suwan's status?
Still rampaging. We've managed to keep her contained, but everyone's growing weary.
You won't have to much longer. Tie me. Are the extractors ready to be moved to the Jade Sea?
They'll be ready to go any second, Commander. We're just running a few last-minute tests. Why in the hell didn't that work? I was precise. And making a few last-minute adjustments. But they'll be in the air in minutes. Tens of minutes at the most.
Gorik, you meet Timey and June in the Jade Sea. We need all our best minds keeping the extractors working.
Actually, Commander, I want to be on the front line. I want to fight the Dragon Void.
Gorik.
I won't be talked out of it. It was my blunder that set this all in motion. This Choya brain needs to make things right.
Choya brain.
Saida and I are out here just off the coast of the Jade Sea. Void creatures are spreading beyond the shore. Rapidly. We might want to get ahead of that. If you have any forces that are air-capable...
Air-capable? That's Ivan. I'll go.
I can go with you. I'm good with heights.
Well, as long as you've got an airship and are reasonably useful in a fight, you're hired.
Very well. Kaz, Jory, since you know all players involved, I need you two to join Battlefield Command.
We won't let you down.
I know. We've been here before. It didn't break us then, and it won't break us now.
Hey, be more careful with that. It's gonna save the world, you know. Wait, have my comms been open this whole time? Sorry, Commander.
I don't know about this one. I don't know if we can... if we'll...
It's a long shot. No denying that. But we can't think about that.
We've just got to deal with what's right in front of us.
Eyes forward. Hearts open.
We take this last one, side by side. Okay? Every step of the way.
Every step of the way.
I want to check something. Oh, yeah. I want to see this thing real quick. If I was right. Let's see. Ah, it doesn't say. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You can count on us, Commander. Was there anything else you want to go over? What's going to happen to Minister
Well,
Lee?
he's been arrested. I don't know much about the Canthan legal system yet. That's more your area of expertise. But my guess is he'll go on trial when things calm down. Probably be locked up for quite a while. He obstructed investigations into some pretty serious acts of terrorism. We still haven't received any kind of formal apology yet. But I imagine that comes after we've saved reality as we know it.
Commander, you have no idea how good it was to get your call. A few more minutes with the speakers. So you're coordinating our efforts with the speakers? If by coordinating our efforts you mean reminding them over and over to not enslave spirits, then you're right. You sound exasperated. Yes, they all thought I'd look the other way just because I practiced necromancy, like it's at all comparable. You think we can count on them as allies? I think if you called Tetra Earthcall your ally to her face, she'd stomp you, but Tetra's legitimately concerned about the fate of the planet. Go on. For the time being, she sees us as threat number 2. And she's got her hands full with threat number 1, and her followers do whatever she says. Fanatical, but to our advantage here. Can't believe I'm about to go ride on an airship. Next visit to my mom in New Kaineng. We're going to have a lot to talk about. Where are the rest of the kestrels?
Oh, they're back in Echovald. The void corruption there is significant now. But they're doing what we do best. Keeping the people of the forest as safe as they can. I know they'll be okay.
They will. But if you're worried, you could go back and join them.
No. I can do more good out here. If we stop what's going on in the Jade Sea, then everyone is safe.
Hey, Commander, busy here trying to get extractors prepped. Did you need something? Do we have any idea what this void actually is?
Oh boy, there's a question. Kind of, but not really. Our observations line up with what Kudabang described. Void magic is made up of all the other magics. It's funny because when you hear the word void, you think of nothing, when the truth is, it's everything. But it turns out everything is highly volatile. Any matter caught up in it changes states constantly. Life can't survive like that. We can't survive like that.
Ivan's here for whatever you need, Commander. You have an airship, Ivan?
Oh yeah, won it in a game of dice. Some Echovald scrapper found one of our galleons Anka stashed. He thought it was a water ship. Didn't even know what he had. Ah! If I hadn't won, I'd have probably found a way to liberate it from him. Anyway, I ran into a few other ex-Aether Blades who are all interested in forming a new crew. To do, strictly legal sorts of airshipping.
Commander, I never quite thought things would get this bad. I admit it's thrown me a little. But I'll get over it soon. My head's in the game. I'm here for whatever you need. They don't need you at the Ministry of Security.
Me? Nah. I told them everything I know. The administrators get to clean up the mess at this point.
Who's going to be the next Minister of Security? You?
Oh, boy. No. I am not going to be the next Minister of Security. There are about 5 levels of deputy ministers ahead of me. And truth is, I don't want to be promoted. I could have been deputy minister years ago. That's not the life for me. I like the work. I don't want to watch other people do it. Besides, after all that's happened, I don't know if the ministry's really even the place for me anymore.
Welcome to the team. Welcome to Dragon's Watch, brother. You are a welcome member for sure. You can come with us at any time. Well, it's good to be back with Dragon's Watch again, though I'd be lying if I said my time with the Jade Brotherhood wasn't instructive. So you were working with the Jade Brotherhood? Oh, yes, I was acting as our liaison to them while you were off talking to June. Got to observe some of their experiments and, well, it took me back to my days in the Inquest. Not getting nostalgic for the Inquest, are you? A little bit of nostalgia, maybe. I watched them experiment with adding a jade core to a living... Oh, you don't want to hear about that. Anyway, it mostly reminded me how glad I am to be out. You think they're really going to fight with us? I think so. They're scared as anyone of the laws of physics breaking down. That's pretty crucial to engineering, after all. But I'm not so sure what will happen 10 minutes after the battle's over. Hey, that's everyone. Alright, guys. Let's hit the road. Are we getting help from, like, Tyria and stuff? Like, this is a pretty big deal. I think all of their problems are currently somewhat solved. Travel to Dragon's Edge. Dragon's End. There's a lot of dragon ending in there, you see? Is that where she is? Okay. Guess it's not around here. That's where the exit is? Oof. Hey, mastery point. Hey, mastery point. Where am I? Where's this myself? Oh, there it is. Okay. First things first, priorities. Oh, I got that one already. Never mind. Priorities met.
There, that's the outsider. Don't make
That's not the exit, I guess. And that is also not the exit. Okay, alright. You know what? Fuck it. What chapter are we on? We should be around the end, I'm assuming. Like, what do we really have left? 13 out of 16. Okay. Need to pee. Be right back. Who is shooting what? Why do I hear shooting? Ah, I fucked up my blanket. Ah, whatever. Still manageable. Okay, so where are we? Good. Going to go to there, which means the mastery point was... Hello? Mastery point? I know I saw you. That's this place that couldn't get out of, right? Yeah. There was a bridge to get out the whole time. Ah, there it was. And I am over there. So this road, this road, this road, that road. Okay, then south, then stick on the... Okay. Alright. Approximately understand the route. Isn't this where I fought? What's her name? Yep, I'm pretty sure that's where I fought her. Pew! Nope. Yep. We are good to go over here. Whee! Ooh, that's not good. Yep. I thought that was not good.
What happened to the last people who tried to build this thing? There's no logical reason to assume it's an outcome. I thought you were better than that kind of... No, it's not that.
Leave me alone! Ah, come on, man. Hey. Thank you very much. And now we can continue. Oh. Alright, we gotta get a glider for this guy. Ooh. This place is lit.
Ho there, traveler! Please, hear me out. My colleagues and I are in a bit of a predicament. Safe passage has become something of a rare commodity these days. Thanks to the escalating hostilities between the Jade Brotherhood and the Speakers. We are but humble merchants trying to conduct business.
Bye! I don't care. Oh, how's my mastery going, by the way? Totally forgot to look into
Commander,
it.
the
Okay, I'm
extractors
good.
have just reached the Jade Sea.
Good timing. So have I.
We'll need you to place the 5 perimeter extractors. While Timey and I travel with the main device to a staging area near the Harvest Temple. You'll need to lay them out in a configuration that leaves no room for her escape. We used maps to determine approximate locations, but we've sent a device to help you pinpoint the ideal spots.
It should be dropping in any second now.
Whee!
Hey, pal, don't you think you're being a bit rough on some of the
Void
workers?
energy is nearing red line. Emiko, where are we on our targets?
We've only hit the first target, sir. I take full responsibility.
Never mind that, it'll be enough. Void energy. Holding. Holding. And it's dropping. Void energy dropping.
Hey, was it below or above? Below, okay. I see you, motherfucker. Thank you very much. A lore conversation. Alright. Where am I supposed to go, though? Oh, it's over there. Well, let's have the lore conversation first, because why the hell not? That's what we're here for, right? Right? Yeah, that's what we're here for. For this. Commander Minsak stands ready to assist however we're able. In fact, I've heard reports that Detective Rama is already out there somewhere. What can I do for you? Give me a sitrep here. We are trained to fight in wars like these, but it's all been academic till now. Needless to say, the real thing is very different, but our forces are doing their parts. Checking on the representative of all allied forces. Dispatch and defeat Suwan, Dragon's End before beginning the only one. What is the only one? Bro, there's no way that achievement is literally to run around, have all of these random conversations. Well, I mean, not random, but like, look where this guy is. Like, fuck off. What's the achievement? Participant defeats Suwan in Dragon's End before beginning the only one. What is the only one? I'm assuming it's the next thing. It's so far away, but fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Fine, whatever. Actually, is there any merit in doing it? Competent commander. Incompetent. It's wasting so much time. Achievement. Nope, no point. How are you?
Move your asses. That jade ain't gonna mine itself.
We'll have this conversation then. Commander, Zunlai Jade is proud to serve Lady June in the war effort. To that end, she has made it clear we are to follow your orders. How may I be of help? Tell me about this part of the front. We have been supplying all the forces with as much Jade tech support as we could pull out of our warehouse, but supplies are running low. Everyone's supplies are running low. This will be over soon. Oh, there's 5 of them. I only saw 3. I don't really want to know.
I've got the device.
Good. Use it to scan the locations we sent.
Oh, and, Commander, hi. We just got a chance to survey the Jade Sea.
It's a mess out there.
Which is no one's fault. The void just
Which is no
keeps
one's
coming.
fault. It's not diplomatic.
Anyway, I'm sure the people at the Jade Sea would appreciate any help you have to offer while you're out there.
Sister allies with void forces and Dragon's End. Okay. Full raptor. And then we're on it again. Scan for a location. What's up, fellas? How are you doing?
The dragon waits.
Clean house. Oh, the slow though. Oh, the slow.
First extractors on the ground.
Wonderful. We just got to the staging area, getting everything set up.
Hay sent some local racketeers to assist us. We'll be lucky if they don't rob us blind.
There it is.
Justice centering. Adrenaline ball. Shearing flesh from bone. That's the stuff.
Release.
2 extractors in place.
Careful, set it down gently. Gently. Sorry about that, Commander. Things are pretty hectic over here.
Oh, can get that on the way as well. Oh, there's a conversation. We can get that going.
Hey, that one was mine!
You should have finished them faster then.
I finished them fast enough, thank you.
My kill count says otherwise.
You are being supported by my devices.
I think you overestimate their contribution.
So, I should turn them off then?
No, let's not be hasty.
Was that the conversation? Yeah, okay. No, let's not be hasty.
This area is off limits until further notice. The miners who were digging here, geniuses that they were, woke up a goddamn jade bond. Do not get paid enough to deal with this crap.
The conversations within the characters here, phenomenal. Whoop. Hey, shit.
It's over.
Leave? I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. I'm gone. Oh wait, I don't even need to. I got this guy over here. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. Hey! Yeah, maybe not.
Concentrate. Great justice. Getting up ready. The dragon waits. Faster. Gaining adrenaline. For great justice. It's over. Birds in place.
Good, good. We've had a bit of a complication over here. Seems we've attracted the attention of some void monsters.
You're all right?
Oh yeah, nothing we can't handle. These gang members are pretty tough, and so far they haven't stolen a thing.
That we know of.
Okay. Where are the other conversations though? There's one. Is there another one? Should be one more. Oh, there we go. Okay. We are setting up a very wide range of defenses. Holy shit. I guess we're just preventing void, but still. There's a very wide range. Holy shit. Oh, a jumping ramp. Nice. Whee. Whee. Oh, found it.
Concentrate. Wait, justice. Ready for anything. You've already lost. I've placed another extractor. Are you all safe?
Mostly, we lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got back to work, we had to fight their void shades. But now they're taken care of too, so we can finally get back to work.
Love how lighthearted we all are about people dying. Oh, yeah, we lost a few members, but it's all good. No worries. Solid jumperoonies. There they are.
Feel the adrenaline. Boost. For great justice. Faster. The dragon waits.
Alive?
It's over.
Brotherhood's not sitting this one out, but once things return to normal, don't assume we're all copacetic. What do you need? How's the situation here? You know, just doing our best not to die. We're getting great data seeing which of our jade weapons do the best against the void. Some of the more corrupted ones have turned on us though. Well, that's not good. It's like, yeah, oh shit. Mastery up above. Get it. There it is. Probably up there. Whee! Missed. Try this again. There you go, buddy. You can do it when you try. Oh. Didn't try hard enough. Okay, that roof. Whee! Whee! Nope. This does look a lot like a jump puzzle, right? Stairway to Heaven. It's too far. So close. Should be able to make that. Yep. I don't know if you can make that shit, to be honest. No, I feel like that's not it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You don't have enough space. Of course it will. Okay. Ah, too far. Okay. Need to go on this guy as well, still. Then go on that guy. Then we use skimmer. Not that. And we use this guy. Nice. Okay, alright. Making progress, making progress. Good, yep. I feel like this piece of wood is more of a place to land than anything else. Ah! No! 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 Ooh. Fuck it. Bam. Hey, yep. Did I go from here? Okay. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dude, what are you doing, rabbit man? Thank you. Yeah, figured. Let's remember that. Okay, good. Cool. Now with this, just skimmer again. Can't see shit though. Okay, yep, land on that, that's fine. Alright, now where do we go? Okay, maybe it's not a jumping puzzle. Though these rocks look a lot like something can jump. That doesn't lead anywhere though. That looks like a jumping puzzle, though. This thing? Yeah. Well, we tried. It did look like something, but I guess nothing. Okay, we got the conversation here. Next one was over there. Then the last one is over there. How many more? Okay, let's go there actually first. That's fine. Waypoint. Dankeschön. Right, got that thing as well. Yep, that's a fight. Alright.
The dragon waits.
Hey, what do you mean? I don't have enough. Sliding, gliding.
Concentrate. Strong.
Oh, big guy, huh?
Await justice. Await justice. The dragon waits. Feel its strength. Ready. Concentrate.
Oh, you're still alive? Oh, Christ. Is the big damage mother.
Last extractor is in place.
Excellent work, Commander. We're almost finished setting up here as well.
We should be done in a few minutes, so long as we don't have any more interruptions.
Await justice. The dragon waits. It's over.
Hello there. How are you? Speaker Lieutenant. The speakers agreed to support this campaign because the void threatens all of Tyria. But trust me, we'd rather be anywhere else. Okay, so Tyria is the world, I guess, then. Tell me what's happening here. Well, we're drawing as many spirits into the battle as we can. It's never been easier, I suppose. That's because they're all willing this time around. Yeah, it makes a difference when you're on the side of right. It is what it is. Right, the last conversation is over here. Very calming music though in the background. Very zen background music. Master point. Oh wait, I need to do that.
Every time we kill one of these things, they just reform somewhere else. This is pointless. It's not pointless. It takes them time to reform and regroup. Every minute we buy is a minute no one dies. You're right.
It's over.
Ah, virtuoso. Respect.
Keep pushing through. Set for great justice. The dragon wing locked, loaded. Gaining adrenaline. Great justice.
Hey, I got another
Stay
guy
close
here.
to the supplies, and
Gods! They're on the ground. My wife's backpack. She was attacked.
well, we don't know that. So focus on getting the supplies through before there's another outbreak.
Concentrate.
Pushing through.
Great justice. The dragon waits. Great justice. Armored up. Dragon shield.
Wrong ability. Whatever. We're good. Bro, capes is the shit. How do you get a cape? Or is that part of the armor? Oh, backpack, right. It's a backpack.
Strong.
This. What do the backpacks cost? Oh, so you do have wings.
Keep pushing through.
I preview it or no?
Kill them all.
Oh, that's good. That is, we are a lot of fucking people here on this shit right now. Zones are pretty lively. What else we got here? Oh. Nope, not it. It's a glider and
You made it! I thought you were...
I nearly was. Void erupted everywhere, and I'd probably lingered too long.
If I know you were studying it.
Maybe I was. You have the supplies?
Yes, we got them through.
Good. I could use your help. So go and grab an excavation kit.
I'll protect the researchers while they get started. You go on ahead.
That whole crate thing, it's a bad look.
Concentrate.
You didn't think I was scared.
But wait, just... Wait, just...
My autograph, right? Quick, did you hear that? Quick, attack it, and I'll provide support. From my crate.
the fuck are you?
The dragon waits. Concentrate.
Big damage.
I'm not hearing any more murdery noises, so I'm coming out.
Come on out, brother.
Yes, teamwork. Okay, I'll admit it. This was all you. Such skill, such courage. Seems the only skill I showed was turning this crate into a porta potty while I was hiding in here.
Someone dispose of that. Blow that fucking crate up somewhere else. Because we do not want to be near it.
I am only programmed to highlight notable events. This one has been recorded.
Recorded?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the spot where Junlai guard Isol ran scared from a kappa.
What? That wasn't what...
After soiling himself in a crate.
Okay, delete that.
And then he tried to delete my memory. Yes.
Oof.
So many amazing Jade Sea stories.
When the bots turn on you.
You made it.
Oh.
I thought you were...
I nearly was.
Oh, we're doing this again?
Void erupted everywhere.
We're about to face.
Thank you.
Only the
But our
gods
research
know
has
what.
revealed
But
something
good to see
devastating.
this region is fully prepared.
Unstopped. The void will keep growing until it rips the very fabric of reality. And nothing is left.
I know two things. We have each other. And we have a lot more work to do.
She's right. If we're to beat the void, we must first understand it.
Okay. Let's get these samples back to Frozen Sea Monastery. Like my wife said, we have work to do.
I'll keep searching for core extraction spots. We're not defeated yet.
Are the Kestrels managing?
I've attained the
We're
awesome.
used to working in very different topography than this. Normally we're hidden, taking advantage of being overhead, but we're holding our own. Cool. I need an event, brother. Oh, there was another hero there. Well, can't teleport there. Can't teleport here. Can't teleport there. Alright, let's head towards the middle, I guess. Cool skybox though. Everything here looks like a jump puzzle, to be honest. Oh.
Concentrate. Gaining adrenaline. Dragon slash. Great justice.
Commander,
Nice.
how are things looking out there?
I've done what I can, but it's like you said. The void just keeps coming.
The only way to really help these people is to stop it at the source.
We've set up everything at the Harvest Temple. The main extractor's ready for action.
My work's done.
We lost track of Suhan out here. We didn't subdue her, but she isn't rampaging either.
It'll be difficult to get a lock on her if she isn't subdued.
She will be.
Am I seriously stuck there?
Calm before the storm.
Hello?
I
Thank you.
keep up the healing, you keep up the killing. Maybe we all survive this.
Maybe.
Won't sugarcoat it. Their injuries will make this a tough climb. We don't have a choice.
Calm before the storm.
Beat them back!
Adrenaline, it's over.
That's the Vindicator? I saw that sword in the shop.
Okay, get ready. We're about to march south. We're taking fight with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
Great justice.
Beat them
It's
back!
so good.
All the monsters! They can't be here! Fight them out!
Master coin.
Sisters, take shelter and keep
Not bad, not bad.
Never have too much treasure.
Oh, hello.
Great justice. Back in fighting position. Dragon slash. For great justice. For great justice. Justice. Pressure. That's the stuff. Dragon steel. Set ready for anything.
I guess you can't block that shit. Yeah. And I'm already at half HP and I'm dead. Fucking poison. Oh my lord. Oh my god, like, wow, how am I misclicking like an idiot? Jesus Christ.
My sisters.
Oh god, fucking poison. Stuff I never have to worry about when I play range.
And we're alive to answer it, thanks to you.
You can never have too much treasure.
I need to go back there. Ah, not that's. Dude, like, everything is in fucking combat. I can't teleport anywhere. Why? I'm sure you can use the Protalco yet. They give your buffs. What's the Protalco? What do you mean, Lay? What is a Protalco? Or were you trying to type it in someone else's chat? Are you betraying me, Lay? Are you watching other people? It's over there.
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base camp now.
Oops.
Subond arrived right on time.
Oh, hello. But before that, how do I get up there? Time to try and be fancy, I guess, maybe, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit the... Yep. As expected. It has to be from that, but how do you get on top of that? Hey, hey, hey! Relax. I mean... Oh, the meta starts? Is that the meta event going on? Ooh, yeah. Red event. Oh shit, let's do the meta. Fuck it. I don't think there's enough people here. Yeah, there's like there's no one here. And I just teleported away like an idiot. But I mean, it's not easy at the moment. Because no people, or because the event is like just hard for people right now compared to other metas. Oh wow, look at this shit. God damn.
You heard the man. Gather around me and we'll get started.
Okay, let's try and get there again. The best glider in the game. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well. Oh. Nope. 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 Well, that sucked. Fuck. Actually, let's see. Maybe there is a meta event going on in another instance. 3 out of 6, all 5 waypoints, none of the vistas. Yeah, no. No one's having fun here either.
It's over.
Okay, that shit hurts. Is that even high enough for me to be able to do that? Might be high enough. Okay. Not sure what I just did, but hey, we take these.
Strong.
Well. Well. That sucked. Well, I didn't know that she does damage from there. That's not cool. That's annoying. The only one. Why are they yelling? So don't go up there. Death. Got it. Which really sucks because actually I might be able to make it still. I go up there and I glide down as soon as possible. I have to make sure I'm on my skiff script, whatever it's called. And then maybe. As long as I don't get on the edge there, should be okay. Rabbit, please stop dicking around. Wee. 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 Right. Change to this guy right away. You guys can hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, that was definitely enough. Nice. Alright, made it. Oh yeah, outplayed the game. Let's go. No. And then get outplayed by the game. Let's do this. Shadow Dragon bullshit. Okay, there it is. Oh, last 3 chapters.
We've subdued the void inside Suwon. She's regained control of herself. For now.
She'll be in her sanctuary. It's where she feels safe.
How are we going to draw her in range of the extractors?
Leave that to me. I'll meet you there with Suwon.
Let's move into position. Everything ready?
Extractors are primed. These ley energy readings, they're impossible.
Science is the art of finding possibility in the impossible. This will work.
There's Irene.
Are you ready?
I am.
Oh, there she is.
There's truly no other way.
You know the answer to that question. Please, don't cry for me, old friend.
Still has some.
Let it
Still has
begin,
some
little one.
control, I guess. Get fucked, dragon.
It's working! Of course it is. Wait, something strange is happening. Power fluctuations all over the place.
Time to fight.
The cycle ends.
We are truly awake.
What is that?
We are time. We are space.
Oh, we just got fucked.
It can't be.
Gritlock.
The hell is that?
Spirits.
Gather the Zaishin.
World War 10. Let's go.
Commander, whatever mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real cluster for us over here.
Saving Holbrook. It's something huge. Whatever it is, it's here too.
I'll do my best to contain this wave, but we need to strike it down, quickly.
What do you say, everyone? Up for slaying one final dragon?
Always! Politics is a real snooze fest anyway.
Concentrate.
Didn't make it this far to just sit back and die quietly.
Nocturne and protected. Sire and
The
Shadow.
dragon waits. You've already...
Thought you could use some backup. We're with you till the end. Which may be
Yeah.
spreading rapid. Overwhelming our forces.
We gotta do this quick and messy. Luckily, that's Ivan's style.
Commander, I've got some good news. The storm
Yeah.
pulled all the extractors to the tower, and they're still intact. If we can get everything running again, we can siphon off some of the Dragon Void's energy. Cut it down to size.
Yes. Yes, that could work. Though I don't think the extractors will hold it long.
If it gives us time to reach a more
This is the
permanent
smallest
solution,
dragon out
that's
of all
good
the
enough.
dragons so far.
Navon, you stay here with me. We'll protect Timmy and June while they work. The rest of you, fan out and defend the extractors.
Follow me. Through the portals.
I'm with you, detective. Better keep up then. If I don't make it, the club is yours.
The ship's still mine.
Ivan's not letting you go alone, miss.
It can sense what we're doing. I have a cold feeling it will send everything it can.
Then we'll be ready to meet it. Soldiers, to arms!
Given the threat we face, this form is no longer appropriate.
Gaining for quick justice. Written for quick justice. Calm before the storm. Unabang!
Oh, she's already down? Wow. Sad. That is sad.
You lose.
Well,
Quick justice.
I remember you guys.
Bastard. For quick justice. Concentrate. Ready. That's the stuff. For quick justice. Calm before the storm. Feel its strength.
God, this class is so fucking fun.
Tell me you have things under control. This isn't over. It can't be over.
Wait, just centering. Calm before the storm.
Oh, shit. I fucked up.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can hold out much longer.
Champion. Come on, Noreen. Come on. I was supposed to die, I guess.
Maureen, am I dead?
Again?
Not yet. Though you did get very close.
Are we back in Suwon's mind?
My mind, actually. I seem to be able to do this now. Must have learned it from her. I could have learned so much more. If only we'd had time.
Maureen, what are we going to do? Were we fools to fight the inevitable?
Champion, you of all people should know nothing is inevitable. I'm going to lend you my power. We can't fight it separately, but together, we are enough.
This can't be it. I can't. Song, I failed. I failed you.
We did everything we could, June. It wasn't enough.
Holy. Get fucked.
You're alive! And you're glowing!
Hell yeah, I'm
I thought you
glowing.
were dead. We thought it was over.
I thought so too, but it isn't. Kunavang, can you hear me?
I can. I'm here. How did you... I see. Scion and Champion
Oh my
have become
lord.
one.
Yes. It's the only reason we're all alive.
Commander, we managed to get the main terminal back online, but the Dragon Void swamped the rest.
Have we lost anyone?
No, not yet. But it isn't looking good out there. They need your help.
Alright, let's do this. Flying out, buddy. Or not. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. Right.
Your efforts are futile. Join us. Be liberated from
Damage! Oh, look at my... Oh my lord.
hate to admit it, but that thing's starting to make a lot of sense.
Jormag is the master of lies. Don't listen to a thing it says.
You wound us, Master Asura.
Good. Commander!
Damn.
Oh, am I glad to see you.
Different
Maureen lent me her power. We need to retake these extractors.
Very chaotic fight though. But god damn, now this is what we're talking about. Damn it! Let's go! Okay, that did hurt. Well, it sucks. That was on me. That was all on me. I fucked up. Oh, what? That didn't go as planned.
What just happened? I feel stronger.
Commander, you just...
Aren't you tired? I will set you a world.
One dragon down, only 4 to go. And one big ball of nasty.
We need to get the extractor turned on before it sends reinforcements this way. Timmy, June, we've taken back the first platform.
The extractor needs to be powered back on manually. You can do the honors, Commander. It's working! But it will hit capacity in minutes. We need to get them all online.
The Dragon Void will fight back. Gorik, Rama, stay here and protect the extractor.
Saida, I apologize.
For what?
I roped you into my venture. I realized preventing the end of the universe was the job description.
When hasn't it been?
Touché. Commander, if you are available for a bit of dragon slaying, we wouldn't object.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Am I gonna get something today? Thank you.
Out of this.
Oh my god, because the green thing we saw in the trailer is one of these. I guess it's the mother, it's like the main thing, yeah. Holy shit. Dude, this fight, now this is a dragon fight. This is a fucking fight.
Just saw a tree turn inside out.
Half the blood keeps floating upside down.
Now this is a fight. Holy shit. What's up, fellas?
I've been not long for this world. I suppose I'll be seeing you again real soon, Captain Trek.
Oh, come on.
You're not giving up, are you? Don't give up. The commander's here.
The commander? It is you, Commander.
No, the other way.
Now you're in for it. Now you're done for. I won't run from you again.
Well, guess I stood in shit. Oh my god, I cannot reach though. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, fuck. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Bring it out. Oh. What a
to
fight.
remember you were already saying your goodbyes.
I mean, you
I was
can't
trying to
fail,
fool the
but
enemy,
it's such a good
make
fight.
'em
Because you keep healing because of Orin's power.
I'm sure.
You guys stop talking? Or
We're
let me
detecting a
fix this?
significant decrease in the Dragon Void's ley energy. Keep doing what you're doing.
I'm working on it. Oh, right. What's up, fellas?
I'll die before I let you take her from me too.
Yori, Kaz, I'm here.
Commander, Kaz exhausted herself getting us all over here. You have to help her. Please.
This... I have like fucking emotions running through me right now. This is so fucking good. I thought I didn't expect that, did you? I mean, I was busy for that one, but yeah. Oh wait, do I have to just stand here? I have no idea, okay.
Thank you,
Okay,
Commander.
yeah, I guess so.
I didn't realize I was in such a bad way. Time to
Oh.
send this thing back to the oblivion it loves so much.
What? I'm not in it though! You piece of shit. Come on. What? I'm not in it. Alright, let's just spin her instead. Can I charge anything? Holy fuck! Ah, here we go again with this bullshit. Fuck, not again. Where are you going, huh? Are you still alive? Oh, fuck out of here. This fight is so fucking good. One more. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Oop.
Kaz, you okay?
Yeah. Largemouth one is the worst.
When this is over, you and I are going somewhere boring. No one to answer to. Nothing trying to kill us.
Just
That
avoid
sounds
elevators.
Just one left to go, Commander.
Go. Ice guy, maybe? I don't think we fought the... What's his name? Jormag.
Commander, you're a welcome sight.
Not much left of us, I'm afraid.
I'm going to need to ask for whatever is left. The extractors are working. The Dragon Boy's weakening. But we need to retake this last one. It's our best chance to strike it down.
Then let's strike it.
We recovered power death once before. We can do it again.
Come on down. It's this fucker. Nope. Am I down? That's pretty damn close. Oh, okay, it's Zaitan. Or do you want? Let's go. Where's your heart? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta do this. Was it the first one? Honestly, because of how it started, I couldn't even tell who was who at first, because it was just fucking chaos. Wait, what is Logan doing
Try
here?
not to speak. I'll get help.
No. Go with the commander.
Didn't even realize Logan
You've
was
still
here.
got a dragon void to slay.
When did we bring him here?
We've done it. We've taken back the last platform.
I know! Scanners are picking up the final influx of energy.
And there are no more preparations to be made. It's time.
Commander, ain't doing so.
Poor Ritlock, man. Just hit him out of
Not
nowhere.
so good here either. The Omicron. We're overrun.
We almost have it. Don't surrender.
Well, okay, thank you. That would have ended abruptly. It's like, oh, we almost have, and I fell down. And it's over.
We are all. We are nothing. We are the thread that binds every eon.
Bruh, why are you standing so far away?
You keep saying that, but your power's diminished and your army is fallen.
Nope, don't do it.
You're no
Nope.
universal constant. You're an error. One we're going to fix.
I'll take on the Dragon Boy.
Jesus,
The rest
okay.
of you, hold off the shades.
You don't get to do that, motherfucker. One more round. There you go, buddy. God, Blade Sworn is so fucking nice. Pew! Spinaroo!
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
It's so satisfying. Alright, enough dicking around. Let's go.
Champion, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Oh, oh, oh. That hurt. Get fucked. Yeah, there's Jormag. Isn't this Jormag? This looks like Jormag. Yeah, he does ice and shit. Oh fuck, that's sorry. Bye guy, thank you for stopping by. Have fun at work. Whoa. God damn, bro. What a spectacle of a fight. Holy, what a spectacle of a fight. There's still like 3 chapters after this, so. Holy fuck, man. That was good.
Everyone alive? Mostly.
Look at me floating.
You okay, Commander?
I think so. Little less flashy than I was a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back
you
to
do this
normal.
kind of thing all the time?
We usually don't fight the dragons all at once.
Yeah, probably not.
Am I the only one who saw the
Usually
lady
don't.
turn into a dragon? Are there any other secret dragons here?
Navan, where did she go?
Kunavang is at Suwon's side. I need to go there too.
Ridlock,
Like I'm running really slow.
Zafira, has anyone heard from Bram?
I'm here, Commander. I had my hands full of shadow monsters last time you called. But they're gone now. Vanished, clean into thin air.
Cleared out here, too.
And here. Does that mean it's over?
Almost.
Man, what a
will
fucking
help her watch
climax.
after them.
Holy shit.
Please rest now.
I think I will do that.
Farewell, old friend.
Wait, please. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, Suwon. I'm sorry for failing you.
You did not fail. You made time. Time enough for everyone to come together.
Get the chance to join the meta one
For
day. It's not
solution.
easy to find a group as other meta. Really.
Without your part, this world would be undone. Do not waste time with regret.
I'll try. Thank you.
Suwon. Can I confess something, little one? I'm afraid to die. I don't want to be alone. I once thought loneliness was our burden. Then I met you. Your kinship with the mortals. Cherish it. I do. I will. I'm going to dream now. The cycle must end. To be reborn.
Some crazy shit. You do this thing often? Once an expansion, basically, yeah. Oh man.
We're all gathering at Arborstone, Commander. If you want to join us after you've collected your thoughts.
I collect my thoughts. The Cycle Reborn, Arborstone. Ah, look at Cass. Wow. So pretty. Oh, you found a new home, Aureen? Let me write when the meta event was. Not meta event. Big, badass dragon fight. March 28th stream. Ooh, man. That was good. That was a fight. Holy shit.
It then?
Ley energies have normalized. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yes. The dragon cycle is ended.
So the void's gone then? For good?
Not quite. It wasn't lying when it said it was a constant.
See, there it is.
With the world's magics back in balance, it's no longer a threat to us.
For now.
I guess that means there's no need for a Dragon's Watch, huh? Unless you need watching, Aureen.
I hope not. But you might want to keep an eye on me just in case.
It's a strange feeling. You spend so much of your life focused on one thing. Once you've done it, well, where do you go from there?
You take a vacation. A well-earned vacation.
Probably.
Maybe so.
Well, I know I'm going to be busy. Busy spreading the news we've entered a new cycle.
Ministry of Information can help you with that. Just make sure you get final say on the ad buy.
Okay. Thank you.
Before any of that, we should take a moment to celebrate and to remember everyone who sacrificed themselves to get us here today.
To lost friends.
To new allies.
To the Age of Aureen and the cycle of the Prismatic Dragon.
To Aureen!
And they walk away. To Aureen and they walk away. Oh shit. Let me... I would stand because I did deserve a standing ovation, but the blanket is very comfortable. But holy shit. That was good. That made all the struggles I had when I just started the game so worthwhile. Holy fuck. Wow. Fucking wow. I will not be able to do this justice in my review. Oh, nice song too. God damn. That fight. I would say, by far, even though, yes, you were safe there's no way for you to die. You will always heal and all that stuff. Sure, obviously you still don't want to, because like yeah, you can die, but like and like resurrect, but it's like you don't want to. That was by far the most intense fight. I'm trying to think of any fight that was more intense than this in any game I've played. And again, as much as I love the Final Fantasy XIV fights, it's still, at the end of the day, it's a trial to finish a story. At the end of the day, it's an 8-man. Like, yeah, you can fail, and yeah, it looks very good. Oh, it definitely feels amazing as a Bladesworn. It's like, it was really nice as a Bladesworn. But like, I cannot think of any fight that was better than that fight. Like, any game I played, I cannot think of a better fight than that. It was chaotic. It was, you had so much, like, your cooldowns were down, your damage was up. It felt so fucking good. You knew, like, the whole world was about to fucking die out of, like, in an instant. Like, shit hit the fan so fast. Oh, the original soundtrack, there we go. It's like literally shit hit the fan. Oh my god, man. It is so good. Wow. This fixed the Kralkatoric fight. How you fought like some aspects of the other dragons. This fixed that for sure. Definitely fixed that. This is also the first time that we get the credits like this, right? We didn't get this after Dormag and whatever, and Fire Guy. Like, fuck, where do you go from this? How do you trump this fight? This story? Like, this climax? The story you can trump, sure. Like, the whole story, like, it was good. But it wasn't like, holy shit story. But this climax. How do you trump that? By the way, the reason I'm sitting with my hands crossed is cause like the tips of my hands are shaking right now, like from the excitement. It was so good. I haven't had excitement from a game in over a decade. Like it's a good it's a good feeling. But I haven't had excitement from a game. Like throughout the fight, I'm emotional. The hair on my back was standing. I was like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. The Preach review on this is gonna be insane, by the way, I'm just telling you right now. He's gonna do some green screen shit. It's gonna be like, he's gonna do like a 10-minute performance as an intro. It's holy shit, man. God damn. How is this not known? How is this not known? It's like, I'm sure like plenty of people made videos about this, like this fight, about End of Dragons when they first did it. God damn. Where am I in the quest? I'm only in 15, so... Well, once I talk to her, it'll be 16. What lies beneath? Honor recovers in the wake of the dragon cycle's end. Gorik, Rama, and Yao take on a mind-altering investigation into power and treachery at a Jade Brotherhood mining operation. Bro, who gives a shit about a mining operation? Maybe people don't want to have spoiler, but give up before they reach the end of Dragons. I don't know. I feel like plenty of people also made videos about, like, let's say Final Fantasy ending with Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and they just said this is like full of spoilers, spoiler alert, and stuff like that. I don't feel like the spoiler police is as strong in Guild Wars 2 as it is in Final Fantasy. Like, because the thing is, there's not much in the story, if you think about it, there's not much to be spoiler worthy, in a sense. There are no like massive twists in the plot or anything like that. It's overall pretty straightforward. It's not like, oh man, if you know this thing, it will ruin the story because, you know, this character has like this plot and all that stuff and won't be interesting. The mystery is gone. I never felt like there was mystery in here. It was literally just you're doing stuff and shit keeps hitting the fan. Like things keep getting worse until it gets better. I don't feel like there's anything here that's like, if I told somebody, it's like, oh yeah, at the end of Dragons, I mean, yeah, she was kind of a secret that she's a mother. Like, okay, sure. I mean, but you don't really have to say, like, you know. But again, it wasn't even that big of a shock as a whole, right? But it's like, if you tell somebody, it's like, oh yeah, at the end of Dragons, you're actually gonna fight all of the dragons. It's not that big of a spoiler, I think. It's like, if anything, it's like, how are you gonna fight all the dragons? They're fucking dead. What the fuck is going on? If anything, knowing this would create more intrigue rather than just spoil it. In a sense, right? I know, like, for some people this would be a spoiler, but it's not the same as saying that it's like, oh, you know the evil person in Endwalker? Yeah, you meet her back in time, and yeah, you know, it's like you actually met her before, right? It's like, that's a spoiler, right? Because then it's like, you know, when you go back in time at like level 85 or 86, you already know who the villain is, right? So it's like, that would be a spoiler, because the whole thing with Endwalker was like the mystery. What is this end game, right? Like, you are like, someone is like dingling the, you know, the problem in front of you, and you're like, where's this coming from, right? So it's like, If you tell that to someone, sure. But here it's like, well, the void is evil. It's like, oh, what does that mean? Right? There's no like subplot hidden in a plot, hidden in a this. Right? I feel like it's very different. I mean, obviously there's like spoiler worthy stuff to an extent. I mean, even World of Warcraft, technically there's spoiler if you really think about it, but it's like, to what extent does it matter? I feel like it doesn't. In comparison, of course, obviously everyone's different. People really don't want to get spoiled, but oh my god. I will not be able. So I was like, I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers. Stuff. I cannot. I will not avoid spoilers in my review at all. Nope. Straight up, fucking big ass spoiler. Don't click this video. Like, big disclaimer when the video starts. Like, if you care about spoilers, trust me, you don't want to watch this. Like, you cannot avoid the spoilers. Because I'm gonna talk about this fight. I'm not gonna avoid this talking about this. This is the best fight I've ever had in any game I've ever played. It is just that good. I don't even know if I can throw the Guild Wars 2 overall review into that, because I feel like I'll have so much to say about End of Dragons. Like, I am pretty sure, because I don't want to make a 1 hour review, I am pretty sure 10 to 20 minutes of the video will be just talking about this last fight. Like, more than likely, 10 to 20 minutes will just me be ranting about how good this fight was. Or like the build up to this fight, like how shit starts hitting the fan, how like all that stuff happens, and then this shit happens, right? Give me a second. I'm not even cold anymore. Oh. I would like to make a toast to one of the best fights ever in any game I have ever played. Not even close. If this is a 10 out of 10, every other fight in any game I've ever played is a 6 at best. That is how good this fight was. Cheers to that. I'm finishing this wine tonight. Oh my god. What? Oh, I want to do it again. Aureen, let me borrow your powers real quick. Let's go do that shit again. Oh my god. God bless this game. If I wasn't into it before, I am into it now. Oh man. Let's start the conversations. Alright, let's start with the less important people. Rama. No. Okay, you guys are lovebirds, okay. Alright, you're not important.
Commander. Congratulations are in order.
It's a victory for all of us.
You're right. All of us. Sorry. I'm ruining the festivities.
Suwan was a light in this world. Let us know if you ever need anything, Kunavang.
I will. Thank you.
Also, Orin, you're not alone. You have Kunavang right here. Look at her. It's right there. No, lovebirds. We're gonna leave for you. Thackeray, what's up, brother? Commander, hard to believe it's all over. Pretty soon, all we'll have left is the scars to remind us. Your wounds aren't too serious, are they?
Oh, I'm healing up well enough.
Every time you get
Only a
injured so
scar,
bad.
but hardly my first of those. And they're good conversation pieces, right? But I'm a little harder to kill than that. You won't be rid of me that easy, Commander.
What's next for the pact? Is there a pact? I thought I'm no longer a commander of anything. Because, like, the pact is kind of like gone.
Well, like Dragon's Watch, the primary mission of the pact is ostensibly complete.
Yep.
There'll be a meeting soon. We'll get all the leadership in one room and decide what's next. While some people are eager to dissolve, others are not so sure the job is done, considering there is one Elder Dragon left. Personally, I think it's also worth discussing how much the Orders have been able to accomplish working together. But if I say that out loud, pretty sure someone's going to accuse me of trying to hold on to power.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, they will need to build like a city around, or like a settlement, I would say a city, around where Aurene stays. And she would have like, you know, something like priests or whatever that, you know, will make sure that she's not getting corrupt and whatever. Also keep her company. Like, I say it in like a bad way, but it's more like, you know, she's the guardian of the world in a sense, but you also need to know that this guardian, if she turns evil, the world is fucked. So I would say probably something like the Pact would probably become a religious group or something like that. You were talking about vacation. Got any plans?
Well, I've got to deal with this pact mess first, but
yeah,
I bought myself a small place in South Sun a few years ago. Haven't been back since I got it all set up. But as soon as things settle down, I should make the time.
Honestly, I don't want there to be a Guild Wars 3. I don't even want there to be an expansion. I don't want to be a living world. Like, more content maybe, sure. Add on to fractals. Like, stop developing the story. Just stop. Same thing like what I said with the WoW conversation earlier. Just stop. You are at such a good spot. This is a fantastic epilogue. You don't need more. Because it's like, even if Aurene eventually will get corrupt, this is like many, many years from now. Like, my character would be dead and all that, like, from old age. Like, just no need to. Okay? And also, you, like, what are they gonna do? Like, what fight is gonna be as problematic as this? Like, the mists are invading the real world, you know, which is like, even that is probably not as bad as what we just had, right? It's like, I think it reached the climax. And like, the only place they can go from here is cosmic forces outside of Tyria. And it's like, bro, just don't go there. Like, you don't, like, because there's no end to that. You can just keep building fucking alien bullshit, and it's like, no, don't go there, okay? It's like, there needs to be like an end. Now, I'm not saying that this is like, okay, Guild Wars 2 can just like retire and like close itself. You can still release content, more fractals, all that stuff, right? And yeah, just optimize the game. Like, yeah, do stuff like that that's like people will just enjoy inside of the game. I don't think there's any need to advance on that. As much as I would love it, right? Obviously, but at the same time, it's like, you know, when you watch a TV show and it's like it has 7 seasons, but it should have ended at 5, for example. It's like you're forcing the last 2, and it's like you're telling people to leave. You know, it's like the DJ at 1 or 2 a.m. at the club who starts playing shitty music so people can leave. You don't want to get there. 1 a.m. is good enough. You can, you know, leave at the peak, right? It's like, you know, you made your mark, and stuff like that. Now start building up more on the game. Fix the fractals. Like, why are people complaining about fractals? Why is no one doing it? Fix that. Maybe add new sets or something like that. Like something for people to like enjoy their classes more. You know, more elite specializations. Like, you don't need more story, right? Just add DLC with like more specializations, new content that is like you can for people to do, mini games inside, you know, like add a golden saucer or whatever, which is like technically they have it. It's called the World of Tyria, but you know what I mean. Like just make the game better as it is. I don't think you need to advance this, right? And if you really want to do something like Guild Wars 3, whatever, it's like, I think the universe is pretty, like, just make a completely different game at that point and start over. And like, I don't know, like, and that's like a shitty risk as well. It's not really worth it. Heard COVID make them cut off many stories. Maybe they should try to bring those back. Could be, yeah. Side stories, stuff like that, that's always fine. Like world exploration. I mean, there are plenty of zones still left to explore. You can still bring those zones and stuff like that, but it will never be like, I mean, technically, if you think about it, we still have all the gods that are still there somewhere that they just left somewhere, right? Like, you can still technically play with that and shit, but I feel like everything had a overall decent conclusion. I don't think, like, and even if something didn't, and it's like, oh, well, you didn't really finish this storyline, it's like, who cares, right? It's like, they're just so minuscule, and like, if you think about just like what just happened, it's like, who cares? And it's like, oh yeah, but we didn't deal with all the gods, they left somewhere, like, fuck those guys. It's like, they really care though, like, fuck them. You know, it's like, do I have questions about like the creation of the universe? How come the Suwan was, because like when Suwan was, you know, the first dragon, she could not contain the void, therefore like the magic was getting corrupted by the void, but it's like the void was always there. So if you really think about it, it's like, well, if the void was always there and so chaotic, how was Suwan created and then able to maintain herself enough to create the 5 other dragons to be able to balance the void power? It's like, don't go there. Just don't go there. Like, there's no, like, you can find plot holes wherever you want, right? And it's like, it's just not worth it. Like, why? You have a good story, just fucking just leave it. I don't think you should even advance this. Because I'm really retracting what I said earlier, where it's like, oh, they introduce a new power that they can, you know, add upon. Don't. Just like, yeah, don't do that. Just straight up don't do that. It's just not worth it. I feel like, don't overcomplicate the plot. Just keep it simple, straight to the point. I mean, I can't call it really simple, but it was pretty straightforward. There were no like big mysteries or big like, holy shit, I can't believe this happened. The holy shit was the fight. And I feel like that's exactly what Guild Wars 2 should focus on. More fights like this. Make more content, make more raids like this, right? Make maybe other content where you can get like Orion's power or something, like something similar, right? Where you can attune to like the fucking elements and, you know, go blow shit up, right? Obviously with more risk involved at this point, because like this is the story. Obviously you can't fail because like you want people to actually finish it, right? But it's like, yeah, no more. Like, I think you ended in a really good spot. Like, now you can do side stories of like, you know, Jory goes back to being a detective and there's like this little thing and mini game of detective work and all that stuff, like, you know, small time crime because she doesn't want to deal with big shit anymore. Yeah, you can play with that, right? It's like, that's fine, right? And it's like, it's kind of like a more chill vibe, and like it's just mini games of puzzle solving and investigative work and whatever, helping her out. But yes, as in terms of like the big lore, the big story, the main quest, I think they're done. And it's like, even if like let's say like Guild Wars 3, let's say 1,000 years from now, Aurene got corrupted, right? It's like what is the only threat that can really happen? Aurene getting corrupted. It's like don't do Aurene dirty, you know. Don't pull a Lich King, you know. Don't pull like a Shadowlands Arthas on Aurene, you know. It's like you ended in a good spot and it's fine, right? And it's like, and all the other stories that they can like they feel like they want to create, you can just make another game, right? It's like this is such an amazing experience. No need to ruin it. No need to force your way, you know. And I still strongly stand by my point, even stronger than before. On my first review of Guild Wars 2, when I said if there's a mass exodus of WoW, Guild Wars 2 is the next target, I believe that even firmer now. Like, so much more. So much more. This became such a much better experience. Now, that being said, technically, yeah, if you... and again, you can easily start the game with End of Dragons. Like, you buy the game, you get the level 80 boost, and you can easily start with End of Dragons. But I feel like as cool as the fight will still be cool, but obviously people will not get the chills. People will not get that holy shit vibe, right? Because like, well, who is this fucker, Catman, who suddenly like gets attacked by the Void, right? Who is this fat guy, Bram, who's like in the middle of the icy fields, suddenly like getting attacked by the Void? Like you won't get that feeling that the whole world is about to fucking... I mean, you would still understand it, but you won't care about it because you haven't been there, right? So I would highly recommend this game to everyone, and I would highly recommend people. And again, I hate this because yes, people are right when they say it's like you can't expect people to put in like 100 hours of bad content. And I'm not saying it's like necessarily bad content, but it's like it's substantially worse content, right? Anything up until Heart of Thorns, including, in my opinion, compared to anything after Heart of Thorns, is bad content. In comparison, as a standalone, in my opinion, even the base Guild Wars 2 story is good content. But anything Heart of Thorns, after Heart of Thorns is very good content, and anything before and including Heart of Thorns is bad if you're just like dividing the game, right? So if you're just comparing it to itself, right? And obviously that should be the case. Earlier expansions should suck more than newer expansions. You have more technology, you have more resources usually, or you know, if the game is successful, you would get resources, right? You can develop the story, you can create a better climax using all the prior assets, all the world building that you have done. All of these are tools to make the next part better and better and better. So obviously, as the expansions go, the game should be getting better. You have a sense of what the players like and what they don't like, and you make it better that way, right? So it's like, obviously, in that regard, yes, the game should be better throughout the expansions, but it is substantially better. It is so much better after Heart of Thorns. And it's like, I can't tell people, it's like, well, you just suffer through Guild Wars 2 and like Living World 1 and Heart of Thorns. It's really worth it. It's like telling people, it's like, well, just suffer through ARR, right? And again, most people who reviewed Final Fantasy XIV are saying that ARR overall is not even bad. It's really not a bad experience. Shit, I did it twice in like a year. Because like I made like the first character just, you know, took me like half a year, and I was doing content, stuff like that. And then after a while I was like, yo, I kind of want to replay everything. And I can't call ARR bad content. I can't call Heaven's Word or Stormblood bad content. Is it worse than some? Yeah, sure. Like within the realm of Final Fantasy XIV, is Bloodstorm worse than Shadowbringers? Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. But I can't call it bad. It was all good. But you can easily like when you tell people it's like, well, Shadowbringers is so good, just suffer through ARR, just suffer through Stormblood. And I don't think that's a good way to sell somebody on anything. But in this case, I would also agree that it's like, yeah, technically you kind of suffer through Guild Wars 2 and Heart of Thorns. You technically are going to suffer through that in comparison to what awaits you, right? But the big advantage this has is that it's not going anywhere. You can take your time. It's a horizontal game. You're not missing out on anything. Take your time leveling, enjoying the story, even though there wasn't much to enjoy in like the original Guild Wars 2. It was fine, but it wasn't like, wow. You know, just enjoy like the characters sometimes. But like you can really sense the development. Oh my god, we have another romantic couple here. Dude, there's like 3 romantic couples. Look at Kate standing alone. She has no friends. Go stand by Aureen at least, you know, something. God damn. Another great thing about this expansion is that the pacing was really good. Really fucking good. Yeah, I didn't even sense that I was going through the story chapters. It was just like, oh, I'm already on chapter 6. Holy shit. It's like, when did I do 1 through 5? But yeah. And dude, I can't believe people were telling me that Path of Fire... No, sorry, Living World 4 was better than Icebrood, was better than EOD. What the fuck? No, EOD is by far superior. I would say EOD, then Living World 4, then Icebrood Saga. Yeah! I don't remember who it was, but yeah, they said like that in their opinion, Living World 4 was better than Icebrood Saga and then better than EOD. So Living World 4, then Icebrood Saga, then EOD. And I was like, and I'm playing it, and I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Holy shit, that is so not right. EOD, everything from start to finish was good. Was excellent at first, was good in the middle, and was phenomenal. And I don't use that word ever, but was phenomenal at the end. Yeah, they say Living World Process 4 is epic. For me, yeah, it is epic, but I feel EOD is mature to me. I really didn't find Living World 4 that epic. Because it's like because you have 6 chapters. 3 chapters deal with the Lich King. I call him Lich King, but technically. And then 3 chapters to deal with Kral Katoric. But the fights, like up to the Lich King and Lich King included, were, and honestly, let's be real, the best fight in all of Season 4, in my opinion, by far, was Warden Amala, which is the first major boss fight. Not even close. Amala was way more interesting than the Lich fight. The Lich fight had like mini puzzles to play and all that stuff, yeah, and it was fun. But Amala was so much more action-packed, so much more shit to like avoid, to do, to like fucking chase her down, because she's jumping all over the place. Literally, she's jumping all over the place. She jumps from one corner of the circle to the other, and you're like, fucking, what am I supposed to do, right? And then all the shit she drops on the floor, and it's a very fast-paced, very adrenaline fight. Dude, by far the best fight in Living World 4. I can't, like, nothing was close. If anything, the fights technically went downhill from there. Like, they got worse. Again, I say worse. They were all good fights. They were all good fights. But they effectively were worse as the Living World went on. Kral Katoric was substantially inferior to the Lich fight, and the Lich fight was substantially inferior to Amala fight. I don't even remember the other fights, if there were any. Pretty sure these were the only 3 main fights. Right? It's like that's how little impression I got from everything else. Not to say that, like, again, it was good. I'm not saying it was bad, but yeah, like Amala was by far the peak of the fight. Like, it wasn't even close. So yeah, I don't know what people are saying about like season 4 being better. I would, and like, I can't even say that I had any like real, aside from like a lot of laughter, specifically because of the Lich being such a sarcastic character. Aside from him being like such a funny and like entertaining, but it's like the all of Living 4 for me, I don't remember me feeling very emotional aside from like just laughing about a lot of stuff, because it was a pretty funny living world, right? And same with Icebrood Saga, was a pretty funny because the char are fucking hilarious, right? But Endwalker took you on like a somewhat of a roller coaster. Obviously not as much of a roller coaster as like something like Final Fantasy 14, but a lot more of a roller coaster of emotions throughout End of Dragons. And thank God I had the Simba head on, because you didn't see me tier 1. I had like 1 tier at one point. Just the one. It wasn't even a tear. Like, it didn't really drop. It was like my eyes got watery. But you see, here's the thing. I knew, even without knowing End of Dragons, I knew Aurene is not gonna die. The Aurene scene, like where she sees her deaths, was the most emotional thing. But at the end of the day, you knew she's not gonna die. Because you couldn't kill her, because you already made it so that she cannot die. You already, based on the story, if you listen to the story, you know she cannot die. Because then literally the world just fucking ends. It's like, how are you gonna kill her? You can't. Unless you found a solution, but we didn't find a solution at that point. So it's like, yeah, you obviously not gonna kill her. So you knew she's not gonna die. So in that regard, it's like it took away that fear or like that emotion that's like, oh shit, no, she's dead. Right? She turned to a crystal, her vision came true, and it did, sure, but it's like, you know? No, she's dead because she's a crystal dragon, she didn't shatter. Well, I mean, yeah, you can view it that way too. I'm just thinking like lore-wise, it wouldn't make sense if she died, because she's the only thing that is there to like balance it out. It's like, if she's not there, we can't beat Krakatoric, right? It's like, the story kind of ends if Aurene dies. There's no way we raise a dragon and then you kill her the next expansion. Well, living world, but whatever, you know what I mean. It's like, because Path of Fire, she grew from like a tiny dragon, she matured, and then you're like, you're not gonna kill her. You're clearly investing in this character to grow up, to be a full dragon. And you're not gonna kill her when she's like a teenager. Which is, by the way, most video games would avoid, because I think there's a big problem with killing like kids and teenagers. Basically, if it's not an adult in video games, you are basically like, there's like an unwritten rule: you cannot kill them until they're mature, until they're adults. So you know Aurene is a teenager, she's not gonna die. Dragon or a human, you cannot kill them. So yeah, so it's like, it took away obviously a bit from that experience, knowing that she definitely cannot die, right? Her seeing her death in like, in Doctor Strange type of way, like where she sees all the possibilities and she dies regardless, no matter what, she will die. But that was a bit like, oh man, this fucking sucks for her. Like, you really felt for her, like she was afraid from it, like it's fucking depressing and all that shit. Like you can relate, you can feel that pain, but that was basically it. Because like at that point you're like, okay, that's cool. Like, yeah, that sucks, but it's like, you know, like it's not really gonna happen, right? So yeah, so that's, you know, damn. I am so full of fucking adrenaline that even like this tiny bit of wine, I'm actually feeling it, and I literally just drank it, so it's fucked up. Anyway, sorry. I know you said you want to take a break, and I completely ignored it. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead. Don't mind me. I can keep talking to myself as well. I've become really good at talking to a monitor at this point. Oh man, one experience. All right, Kate, you're solo. Are you single and ready to mingle, Kate?
Feels like the
See ya, Lei.
doesn't
Thank you for being here for so long and enjoying it
has concluded at last.
and participating as
When
always.
Suwon left us, I couldn't help but feel the immense pain in Kunavang's heart.
It'd be like losing Aureen.
That's right. Sometimes I wonder, though, if we haven't lost her already. I know we're not literally her parents, but it aches just the same to watch her drift away. Oh, I know it's for the best that she take her place in the world. I just wish it wasn't so unbearable.
What is Yao?
And at one point, I climbed onto Rama's shoulder so I could jump up and kick a void beast right in the face.
Climbed to Rama's shoulder so I could jump off and kick a void beast right. Oh my god, Corey.
Commander, fancy seeing you here. The boss
Yeah.
herself called me in for support. I'm kind of a big deal. Or maybe I was the only one available to deliver extra parts for the extractors?
Probably, yeah.
I helped June and Timey get everything hooked up, though. The whole thing would have blown without that third screw for the oscillator. See? Useful. Okay, it almost blew up. It vented. Still bad, but less bad than blowing up.
We'd be lost without you.
What can I do for you? Are you going to take some time off?
Are you kidding? No
No
way.
way.
There's too much research to be done. We don't know how much longer the Jade will work. June's
I wish I was
probably
this
already got a
passionate about
plan,
anything.
But still, we've got to work fast before the power grid fails. Plus, I've got a personal interest. Can't have this thing quitting on me. Not when I've got the world to save. Innovations to innovate. When things settle down, I'd like to go to Radasum or the Black Citadel. See what the rest of the world is up to.
How's everything in Canaan?
Oh, it's fine. Still
Kynan?
recovering from the reactor incident, but it's fine. Keeping busy with, you know. I'm
Repairs.
thinking a lot about Mai. I could have been nicer. She was trying her best. Who cares who she was before? I've been there too. After the Brotherhood, I mean. June helps people like me, my Tren. Gave us the opportunity to succeed. Move on. I could have been fairer.
Didn't see you in the Jade Sea.
I kinda hit out for the part where you killed the dragon. That's not what I do. Though I wouldn't mind learning.
Dragon's Watch could always use your help. Though I don't see us watching many dragons
Yeah,
after
probably
this.
Really? Oh man. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Ivan, what's next for you, my moldy friend? He's the mole! Ivan's blood is still pumping. We knew it was even more thrilling to prevent destruction than it was to cause it. Ivan, what are you up to next? Not returning to piracy, I hope? Honestly, let's be real. You technically should still imprison him, but whatever. No, Captain Trin. Well, she showed me there was a better way, and I plan to stick with it. I've got a ship now, and it's fitting I use it to make right somehow what's wrong with the world. I'm glad, Ivan. Ah, another, two more lovebirds. Okay, we'll wait with you guys. I don't know how we survived that. If I'm honest, I'm still not entirely convinced we did. That ever happened to you? You get that funny feeling you actually did die, and this is what comes after? Yeah, I know exactly how that feels. Well, we got no real promises about how the gangs were going to behave once the world was saved. So we need a plan for what we are going to do about their inevitable disastrous return. And there's been talk of putting me in charge. We usually work by committee, but that makes it difficult to make quick decisions when it's needed. I did it this time around just because someone had to. I think you do very well. You demonstrate true leadership. You really think so? Thank you. Checking with all your friends? Oh, of course I'm not checking with all my friends. June! I'm surprised you're here.
Commander, glad we both made it to the other side. I'll confess, for a moment I thought we were finished.
We would have been if you and Timey hadn't brought the extractors back online.
Backups upon backups.
Yep. What's on your mind, Commander? What will you do about J-Tech without Suwan?
Well, first we need to assess.
Yep.
There are too many unknowns. The ideal solution would be finding a way to infuse Dragon Jade without the presence of an Elder Dragon. If the thaumaturgical ecosystem allows that, then great. We'll also explore the possibility of alternative power sources. Timey's lending her mind, and I'm promoting Yao to head of R&D. Don't tell them yet. Finally, Oreen's agreed to help in any way she can. For the time being. There's a long road ahead of us, but together, I really think we can pull it off.
Do you have any other thoughts about Suwan?
I took Suwan for granted. She was fascinating and selfless. The world lost someone irreplaceable today. It speaks to her heart that she abided my ideas, even the reckless ones. She stayed in the reactor to protect us all.
What did you think about what my Trin did in the end?
I'll never be able to repay her for saving the reactor and everyone in Kaineng. I always knew she could do something great. Wherever she is, I hope she found some peace.
True. Who else we got? Captain Ellen Keel. Wow. Haven't seen you in a while.
First Ilona, now Cantha. We've got to stop meeting like this, Commander. I heard you apprehended my Trin. That's good. Theo Ashford's husband deserves some measure of justice.
So, my Trin was killed while helping you find the Ether Blades? Well, that's a twist I wasn't expecting. Sounds like I'm missing the full story. In your eyes, did she redeem herself? She can't ever make up for what she did.
My thoughts exactly. Still never thought I'd see the day my Trin would save a city. Guess you can teach an old scrit new tricks, eh?
Last time I saw you, how are things with Zalambur?
Oh, I had my pleasures. Ilona was a good bit of fun. I'm here in Cantha on official business, but I wouldn't mind sampling the local snacks. On an unrelated note, who's the gentleman in the big hat? I'd appreciate an introduction.
Yes. Playa-Rama. Stuck to Oreen. Champion, I'm afraid I'm still processing what happened. We survived because of you. You saved us.
It's you, Champion, who rallied our friends from the brink of annihilation. I lent you my power because I believed in you. All this time, I've been searching for the purpose of the Elder Dragon.
Yeah, you make your own purpose.
I think I know now.
How do you feel with the void gone?
I don't know. Not as different as I would have expected. Something's changed about the ley energy. Somehow it's more pure. But make no mistake, my champion. As long as dragon magic continues to exist, so too will the void. We only destroyed the form it took. But at least it won't be ending Tyria anytime soon.
That doesn't make me feel much better.
It's stable. Now that I'm the only one, I can see the ley lines in their entirety. If there's ever a ripple in the sea of magic, I'll know. As will you, Scion and Champion.
I'm sorry about Suwon.
Thank you, Champion. I wish I'd had more time with her. I hope I can do right by her legacy.
Alright, let's talk with that lovebird, with these lovebirds over there.
Detective Rama, Captain Min.
Show some respect, Commander. It's actually Minister of Security Min now. Rolls off the tongue.
Acting Minister of Security. When the dust settles, there's no telling who'll be the top brass. Could be Akane.
Gods help us.
Commander, is it? I never got a chance to thank you for all you've done for Kantha.
I should be thanking you. You saved our skin with Lee back in Kaining.
Yeah, proving you're a friend of Kantha. If you ever need Minsack, well, I guess my name is on the door now. How are things with the Ministry of Security?
About what you'd imagine, a circus. And for the time being, I'm the lucky ringmaster.
You'll be a better minister than Lee.
Will I? Lee wasn't solely responsible for all of Kantha's problems. In the old days, the Emperor's word was law. Kantha's moral compass was dictated by one man. Or woman. Well, usually a man.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Times have changed. We're not exactly a democracy, but our society is shaped by many voices.
Aren't you one of those voices now?
I am. And I'm not downplaying the responsibilities of my position. There's policies and reform I want to enact that I hope will make a difference. But in Kantha, there's a famous saying, true strength lies in knowing one's own frailty. I'm gonna try my best, but one person can't fix everything.
What happened to Minister Lee?
He'll be given a trial and sentenced accordingly, I guess. He was pretty docile in custody. Told us everything. Even gave up the names of some other prominent purists. At the end of the interrogation, you know what he said to me? Please send someone to look after Chobi. That's his dog.
Are you saying he's not a bad guy because he's got a soft spot for his pooch?
I'm saying he's a bad guy who's remarkably ordinary. And that scares me a little. The purists are a symptom of an underlying disease. Kantha's changed in many ways over the decades, but it needs to change more.
Yep. That's on my Commander. Just wondering what's next for you.
I think I need a break from the Ministry for a while. Now that Kantha's opened up, maybe I'll see the world.
Does that mean you'll have to give up the hat?
Not a chance. Marjorie was talking about starting something up. Might be nice to go freelance.
So that's it, huh? You're gonna leave us mooks while you gallivant across Tyria?
It's not like that. I just need some time.
I get it. You don't owe me an explanation, Rama.
Min, there's something I need to tell you. I think you're great.
Great?
You'll be a great minister, I mean.
Thank you, Detective. Next time you're in town, come say hi. You know the secret knock.
Tell me about the time you guys spent in the love tunnel. Alright, the other lovebirds.
Kaz, Jory, you look refreshed. Happy to be back?
Happy to have the whole apocalypse situation handled.
Yep.
But I did get a bit homesick for Tyria.
Agreed. Though, I wouldn't mind visiting again. See if my sisters want to tag along.
A family trip in our future?
Maybe. If nothing else, to make them try the tea rice. Tastes just like our moms. And we're absolutely plague Yunori, so I can whoop their butts again.
Yunori? Don't think I've played.
Lucky you've got a grandmaster all to yourself. As kids, none of my sisters stood a chance against me. Well, one did, but... well...
yeah.
She's not... yeah.
Jory. She'd be glad to see you all still enjoying it.
Wish I could have brought her to Kantha. The whole trip I've kept thinking, she'd love this, she'd be amazed by that.
Yeah.
Well, then it sounds like you did bring her with you. In a way, maybe she did make it to Cantha.
Excellent work handling your first international incident, Ambassador.
Thank you. That title certainly feels earned now.
Amen.
The person it's attached to is what makes it impressive.
Well, dealing with high-ranking people was intimidating. I'd worry, am I worthy of their time? But as I got the hang of things, I started realizing that not all of them were worthy of mine. Made all the difference. It's worth figuring out who should take up space
Just don't be
in your
cocky.
life.
Just don't get cocky and you'll be good. Alright. Next, lovebirds.
Commander! I was just telling Timey about our adventures. Learning from the monks in Xingjie, investigating the void like crack sleuths, tracking down and stopping... Anka?
Gorik, I've got something I need to say, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry for how I acted about... Anka.
Well, she did try to destroy the world. You don't have to apologize.
No, I do. The way I acted didn't have anything to do with her plans. I was... jealous.
You were jealous? Of Anka?
Yes, I was.
Well, apology enthusiastically accepted.
I'm ready for whatever comes next. You have really taken to this detective thing.
You noticed? Yes, I seem to be a bit of a natural, and the missing piece in the Delacroix investigations. Don't get me wrong, Jory and Rama both have great instincts, but I bring something unique to the table. There's been so much breakthrough research in forensic science, and I've read all of it. I mean that quite literally. So we're putting together what they know how to do with what I, well, know. Criminals of Tyria be warned. The Friends Detective Agency is soon to be on the case.
Can you believe it, Commander? The dragon cycle's over, and it's all thanks to you and Noreen. We've been working with June on how to keep the Dragon Jade charged.
Can't very well have this whole place just go dark now, can we? Besides, I'm not ready to give up this suit. Hasn't changed any of the big things. Nothing will, and well, I'm pretty much at peace with that.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize how much the little things were adding up. I've got more energy, I'm thinking more clearly. So I'm not gonna rest until we find a way to keep the Dragon Jade charged.
Maybe a little bit of rest.
Yes. Yeah. I don't actually mean no rest. My mid-afternoon nap is non-negotiable. But J-Tech is my first, second, and third priority until we have a solution.
Wow, I finally calmed down. Like, I feel my, I guess, adrenaline just going down finally. Holy shit. An hour and 20 minutes-ish since the fight. I'm finally calming down. What a great fight. Holy shit. Well, that was kind of by the skin of our teeth, wasn't it? Are you enjoying having your ship back? More than I could have expressed. Thanks for finding a site for Club Kanak. I like a good party as much as anyone, but it's nice when the party stops at some point. Kanak. Oh, where's your voice acting? Commander, consider me impressed. If there had been anyone to bet with about it, I would have probably bet against you this time. Not that I want that outcome, of course. Of course. Thank you for your part in all of it. Don't think I've forgotten about our little deal, you know? I am expecting my ribbon. I'll hang it right over the bar in the club. I'll see what I can do. Alright, who's the last? Wait, did I not finish the Cass conversation? Oh, it's Jory? No, it is Cass. No, it is Jory. What's this friend detectives Gorik's raving about with Rama and Ivan?
Gods, please don't call it that. I'm trying to nip that name in the bud. But yes, the three of us are considering our own agency. And Ivan offered to, captain for us.
So Gorik's a private eye now. Never thought I'd see that.
You really surprised me on this trip. In a good way. Guess a few people did. Have to admit, That guy's got a mind for deductive reasoning. And a sharp eye.
Is Ivan still insisting on a bust of my Trin in the captain's quarters?
Yeah, not happening. But I might be open to something more subtle.
So you've made your peace with her?
My Trin was complicated. Think I've been pretty clear on my feelings about her as a blade. But when it came down to it, she did one of the bravest things I've ever seen. I respect who she was in the end. Guess that's the nice thing about being an asshole. You can always choose to stop being one.
But she knows, huh? I didn't get the achievement. Pretty sure I talked to everyone. God damn. Divinity's Reach. Wow. Wow. We went far. Weeks later. The message from Cass. Dude, honestly, I wish this just ended with Cass and Jory getting married. Jory and I have something we want to share with all of our dear friends. Please join us in Divinity's Reach at the spot where we first met. Don't bring anything but your wonderful self. We're looking forward to seeing you and having this chance to reunite.
Another day, another gold piece.
Could be worse. I'd rather stand here all day playing tour guide than chase down four-legged crowbait.
I hate centaurs.
Horses are for riding.
The Queen deserves respect.
Merchant? Oh, interested in the floral arrangement, perhaps for a loved one? Yes, I'd like something for two of my dearest friends. I have just the thing, and don't worry, this bouquet is on the house for all you have done for Tyria, for the world. Wait, how do you know I am? Let's just say that you and I have a mutual connection in Divinity's Reach. But a girl's gotta keep a little bit of mystery in her life, don't you think? That's fair. Thanks for the gracious offer. But I still wonder who E is.
Alyssa aid you.
Instant floor. Alright, before we go there, I really gotta pee. What? I really gotta pee. Ugh. Wow. Oh, wow.
Morning.
Hi there.
Nah. Mm-mm.
Okay, almost there. Almost there. Just rearrange my blanket a bit. Oh my lord! What a fucking game! Holy shit, man. Not to say that I didn't feel similar when I finished Final Fantasy MSQ, but very different experience. Very different experience. Ooh, man. Chills, man. I have fucking chills still. Go.
Commander, so glad you're here.
We were wondering if you'd been held up by some new end of the world scenario.
No, I was just not really in a rush. It was a nice feeling.
Whew, I hear that. Hopefully we stay apocalypse-free for at least a few months.
Months?
Seriously?
How about for good?
No, that might be asking too much.
So, why exactly did you two call us here?
Not to slay a dragon, I promise. But we'll get to that when everyone is here. Try to enjoy each other's company in the meantime.
Oh, it's so good to have an excuse to get everyone together. I barely left June's lab since I saw you last.
How's that going? Have a long-term solution for Cantha's power needs?
Not yet, but our experiments are going well.
My
We
man.
found ways to extend the life of current batteries, and Aureen was able to top everything off. We're getting close. I know we'll have something soon. But enough work talk. Let's enjoy the party. What do you think it's about? I've got a guess.
Hope this isn't going too late. Kree's got me on a short leash these days.
Ritlock, shut the fuck up.
Commander,
Shut up,
if you have
Ritlock.
any mysteries to be solved, the Friends Detective Agency is set to launch.
Not calling it that.
She'll come around. Anyway, we have secured the backing of a mysterious financier. Jory says they want their identity kept secret for now, but she assures us their pockets are deep.
Fuck are you?
Bram,
Oh, it's Bran.
You made it. You never responded to your invitation.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was a real invitation or if you were just, you know, being polite.
Of course it was real. You're a member of this little family. Nothing's changed.
Well, I guess it's a party then.
I'll accept you here, Bram. Let's even talk to you. That's how much I accept you right now, Bram. I'm in a good mood.
Bram, I haven't seen you since, well, have you been feeling any better lately?
Oh, well,
Rocks?
it's a process, right?
Right.
That's what I still have
My
moments
best
where I think
friend.
about everyone. But that seems right, you know? If I were to let myself forget them, well, it'd be like their sacrifice didn't mean anything.
You've earned peace of mind, Bram.
Maybe. And I'm getting there. Every time I think about what happened, I'm less angry, less sad. I can look back at it more like a step on the road.
Rox, it's been too long. Glad you could make it.
Oh, wouldn't miss it. Hope it's okay I brought along Frostbite.
Frostbite is completely welcome. Though I'm not sure we have any Devourer snacks.
Oh, he'll manage.
Rox, how's everything going with the Omicron?
Oh, other than that void invasion, things have been good. We're all enjoying peace.
Who else?
I've got a boyfriend.
Really? That's
just-
wonderful.
Oh, Canuck,
Yeah.
of course,
He's a
Canuck,
life-binder
bro.
and about the kindest person you'll ever meet. I don't know what he sees in me, but he swears he sees it, and that's good enough. He's excited to meet you and all, but
So
I
humble.
didn't want to crash Kaz and Jory's party.
So humble.
Canuck. Not too busy hobnobbing to slum around with us tonight?
You wound me, Miss Delacroix. I could never forget the little people in my life. After all, it was betting on your adventures that brought about my good fortunes. And
Oh my
also,
God.
I really do like you all.
The feeling is mutual. Since you're the last person to arrive, we can get started here any minute.
No, no, no. I still have to talk to Logan. What are you doing here?
Logan, I didn't realize you were so close to Kaz and Jory.
Oh, yes. We've known each other for quite some time. The three of us had few late-night conversations in this very bar.
Oh my
Drinking
God.
Too much wine and venting about all our responsibilities.
Oh God.
Casimir does a surprisingly good impression of the Queen. Ask her sometime. But only after a few drinks. By the way, I'm headed to South Sun as soon as the party's over. I'm looking forward to doing nothing more strenuous than locating the best local gimlet. Brimstone's invited to come along, but he hasn't answered my invitation.
Well, if it isn't our local millionaire, or is it billionaire?
A knock.
You
Businessman.
flatter me, Commander. But yes, my club is a smashing success. I've already delegated its day-to-day operations, and it's time for me to move on to my next
Jesus
venture.
Christ.
Which is?
Dan Bilzerian over
Not
here.
ready for the big reveal yet. But when the time is right, you'll be the first to know.
Kanak, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best man at my wedding, okay, Kanak?
Commander, you don't happen to have a mission that requires my particular skill set, do you?
Political life not all it's cracked up to be.
More like exactly what it's cracked up to be. Slow, two-faced, and boring as all hell. Kree's in her element. She was born to do it. But me? Not so much.
Couldn't you just resign?
With no reason? Kree'd have my hide. Nope. Afraid I'll need a real good excuse to get out of this one. So, if you ever have one, think of your old friend Ridlock.
Maybe it's time to sire another child with the Kree. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay, everyone's here. Well, friends, you're probably wondering why we asked you here today.
So
Good.
much
Bram
has
is out of the
happened
picture.
in the last few years. There hasn't been much to count on.
But Jory and I realized that through all that, there's one thing that's always been true.
Something to look forward to at the end of every long battle.
A face like a candle when the whole world seemed dark. Jory, you've always believed in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. This life we live has taken us everywhere. But as long as I wake up and see your face next to mine, I'm home. And that's why I'm asking you here, in front of all our friends, to marry me.
Cass, a life without you is no life for me. You stood by me through everything. Pulled me back from the brink more times than I want to remember. So that's why I'm asking. Will you marry me?
Yes.
I'm so happy.
You two deserve this so
Couldn't
much.
happen to a better couple.
First lesbian kiss and any kiss in this game.
Wait, didn't we all know that's why they asked us here?
Or did you both? I guess it doesn't matter.
Come on,
Congratulations.
yeah, we all
This
knew why.
calls for a toast. To Kaz and Jory.
To Kaz and Jory.
To new beginnings with old friends.
There may be no more need for Dragon's Watch. There will always be a guild.
To Dragon's Watch.
To Dragon's Watch.
To Dragon's Watch.
To Dragon's Watch.
I'm not just fucking chugging those drinks. Just fucking chugging his. I guess it was beer, but yeah. Oh my lord. Oh god. Shit. I hope for a little bit more of a celebration. Replay this chapter. Skantha recovers in the wake of Dragon Cycles End. Gorik, Rama, and Yao take on a mind-altering investigation into power and treachery at a Jade Brotherhood mining operation.
Did you get that delivery?
I did. He does good work.
That's why he's in business. Hope you like it.
Hey friends, enjoying the peace and quiet lately? Me neither. What in the world do people do? If you've been missing my company lately, you know who you are. Meet me at the Red Duck Tea House for food and drinks. I already ordered lots of sushi and some good food too. Rama, P.S. Sorry for the generic invite, but there are a lot of you and paperwork isn't my thing anymore. I am retired. What's this? Super Adventure Box. This is the sushi place that you're not avoiding, huh? I need to remember to put this song in my review. God, what an expansion. So good. Oh. I can't believe I had this much wine and I am tipsy as fuck. It is fucked up. The adrenaline from that last oh my god, bro. It's crazy. How do I even get up there? It's all the way up there. I don't even know. Fuck. Is there a... let's try here. I don't remember how to get up there. Oh my god. I love this feeling at the end of an expansion, man. At the end of, like, not even expansion, at the end of a fucking era. For me, Guild Wars 2 was an era. God damn, it was so good. Where are you? Where are you going? Zipline, where are you going? Shit. Or actually, not shit. God damn. What a climax. Like, literally, fucking climax. What a journey. Holy fuck, man. This hits a lot of different spots than, like, let's say something like Final Fantasy XIV, sure. But, man, was it good. If someone even asked me, it's like, what was better? I honestly, I can't say, just based on the climax. I would say the overall would be Final Fantasy, but like the climax, I don't know. I think Guild Wars 2 just beat it in terms of climax. Such an insane fight at the end. Like, literally, this is the good ending of, like, of Dreams, you know? It's, oh my god, so good. So you get this feeling that, like, your life is complete, at least in, like, in the world of Guild Wars 2. Like, your life is just complete in Guild Wars 2. Please tell me this goes to the roof. Please tell me this goes to the roof. Close enough. We somehow made it. We somehow made it. Oh, Lord. Let's do this operation. A raw deal, Red Duck Tea House.
I haven't seen Marjorie in weeks. She's up to her Coakley as an event planning. Did you invite Captain Min?
Yes. What about timing?
I'm not sure. She's been busy researching with Lady June. Biomechatronics, alternative energies, fascinating tech. Commander! Glad you made it. You look
exhausted.
So what's this all about?
Wait, are you getting engaged, Rama?
Yeah. Surprise. I'm getting married to that sushi roll.
But you don't like sushi. Is that heart-shaped?
You should be a detective. Now, please eat. I sure don't want it.
I honestly hope this chapter ends with Marjorie and Cass getting married. It's like this is like a little thing we do before we go to the wedding. I have never been this excited for someone else's marriage. It's a fictional character's marriage. I want to see that shit. What can I do for you? How's business?
People feast when they're happy, gorge themselves when they're sad. When life seems unpredictable, they eat their fears.
Yeah.
And we're extremely busy these days.
Yeah. How long have you been here?
The talkative one arrived a short time ago. The handsome one has been here for some time. Seems a bit nervous.
The handsome one is Gorik, right? Let's do the heart-shaped sushi.
Ah, yes, a special order requested it be just so. Exquisite work by our chef, though the gentleman refused to taste it.
I'm gonna eat it. Fuck it, Baron. I'm hungry. I don't give a shit. This looks tasty. I'll take some. Oh, no one? No comments? Really? Oh, wait. Oh. Ah. No comments? Damn, you guys are boring. Good to see you, Commander. Quite a party, isn't it? How's Timey?
June keeps her quite busy, and she wouldn't have it any other way. Though I do wish she would take more breaks.
So are you guys like a thing now? Is that how it is? You guys are a thing? Good to see you. Glad you showed up at least. Hoping for a bigger turnout.
There's some folks I wish were here. But people are busy. Cleaning up, traveling, running a government agency. I get it.
Speaking of detective agency, oh, it's timing. I'm putting you on broadcast. I'm at Rama's party with the commander and Rama.
Oh, right. Sorry I couldn't make it. So, listen to this. Yao told June that the Jade Brotherhood discovered some super high-powered jade deep in a mine. But Yao told me Chilmu said something strange is going on. Aggressive creatures, missing Brotherhood. Sounds like...
an opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say problem, but...
It is a problem. A disturbing one. I'm going to check it out. Who are you talking to? Is that Gorik?
Okay, talk to you later, Timey. This is it. We're doing this. The Friends Detectives...
Wait. You can't just decide you're a detective agency. This is Cantha. There's paperwork.
I filed the application weeks ago. Copies are on the table. Look.
I don't think anyone aside from Gorik is happy about that name.
The Ministry of Investigatory Services hereby grants the Friends Detective Agency a duly recognized partnership.
But nobody's hired us to do anything. Who'll pay us? And that name is terrible.
Yep.
We can discuss the name later. More importantly, we need
more
to build
paperwork.
a reputation. Besides, if there's a new power source, shouldn't we know about it? Or do you think we can trust the Brotherhood to do the right thing? And what if Yao gets into trouble? We can help, right, Commander?
You're not wrong.
Think of the exposure. I can lead the investigation, with your input, of course. We'll have cases pouring in no time.
Well, this party is a complete bust. Let's head to the mine. Take some food with you. It's paid for.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's easy when you know how.
Oh my god. I can't. I fucking can't, bro. Oh my god. The adrenaline rush I got from the last quest, from this whole End of Dragons finale. Dude, I'm fucking done. I need like a 10-minute solid just like fucking breather. Like holy fuck, it was so good. Like I still have goosebumps in the back of my fucking triceps. Jesus Christ, man. What a fucking journey. Like I'm feeling euphoric. This is how much this story ended for me. Like I am, oh my god. This expansion just made me euphoric at the end of it. Like that last fight just made me, like once I finish it obviously, and Cass and Jory proposing to each other, as cheesy as it is, man, I'm just fucking euphoric, bro. Wow. Holy fuck. This is fucked up shit. The adrenaline dropped and I'm just done. Like, where do you go from here? Jesus. Oh my god. Like, no, I have to, like, I have to keep my head back. Like, holy shit. Even the song, which is like, usually I'll be like, yeah, whatever, it's a song. But right now, it's like, bro, this is like the perfect song. And I'm sure it doesn't even matter what song it would be. It would be the perfect song. It's like, life is good right now. Well, my nipples is hard. But yeah, my hairs are standing on my, like, the hairs on my hand are standing. Like, I have goosebumps at the back of my arm. Jesus. It's been almost 2 hours since the fight with the Void. Like, holy fuck, man. This is like a foreign feeling to me. I don't think I've ever felt this way. Well, probably okay, that's a lie. I haven't felt this way in over like a decade. I didn't think it was possible for me to be excited, for me to get adrenaline from a game. And as sad and happy as, let's say, something like Final Fantasy made me with its story, this is like completely fucking different. Fuck, I need to do some push-ups. Holy shit, man. God damn. Cannot relax since this quest ended. It's fucked up. Yeah. Nipple is still hard. Like the one nipple on my left nipple is still hard. Oh. Just can't fucking relax. Like I'm fucking wired. Oh, man. Like I want to eat a steak to feel manly. It's so weird, dude. Like I'm not used to having this fucking chemistry going inside of my body right now. What a fucking climax of a story. God damn. This is 2 hours after. 2 hours! 2 goddamn hours after! And I'm still there. My legs are weak. Oh. Oh, fuck. And I know it's adrenaline because I have urges to break shit in a good way. You know how like you break a glass when someone gets married or whatever, you know? Holy hell. It is messed up. Like I feel my blood pressure is elevated. My heart rate is elevated, not like my breathing rate, but just the heart rate itself. Like I want to clean the house and it's clean. I just want, like, I'm so fucking wired right now from this goddamn end of Dragons shit. Oh fuck, man. Damn. I'm just some shoulder work. Jesus Christ, man. Like I cannot relax. Like I've been breathing heavy on like taking deep breaths for the last like 2 hours. Just trying to fucking relax, man. Just trying to calm myself down because I am not calm for shit right now. Jesus Christ, that fucking last fight. When was the last time I felt so much adrenaline in my system? And just like, I wouldn't call this, maybe I can call it happiness. I don't know if I can call this happiness, but like, a sense of closure. Jeez. What an experience. And it's like I'm trying to think back on like all the times that I wanted. I wouldn't say want to quit, but I wouldn't mind quitting Guild Wars 2. Like specifically up until Heart of Thorns. Including. And I was like, I'm okay with not continuing this. Like, fuck it. And at this point, I'm like, no, man. Even that shit was good. Like, everything was good. The struggle, the complaints I had about Guild Wars 2, it's good. I don't even know where I can go from this. I feel like without this, I don't want to wake up tomorrow. Not like I want to die, obviously, but like I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want like the day to be over. It's like I just want to be stuck here in this moment and enjoy it forever. It's just so good. It's fucked up that a video game can make you feel this way. Holy man. Still can calm down. Damn. My heart rate is beating. I don't know where to put my hands. I don't know where to put my hands, bro. What the fuck is this shit? Like I feel I just like felt like doing the end of Dragons, finishing it, getting to this one. Didn't even finish it. Technically, there's one more quest. I feel like I'm in love, and I feel like I'm depressed because she can't be with me. If you ever got that feeling? By she, like whatever you, maybe you get, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just so good. Fuck, man. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm walking. I'm walking there and I'm walking back. Because the chair and this nice blanket is here because, fuck, man, I don't know what to do with myself right now. It's like I would love to relive that moment. Obviously, if I do the quests over, I'm not gonna feel this way anymore. But it's one of those moments where you just wanna, man, I wish I could forget about it so I can do it again and have all this feeling all over again once it's over. Like I wanna be in this loop forever. Maybe not forever, maybe forever. Maybe forever is too much. Maybe forever is too much, okay? But I wanna feel this way for the next year. Like I don't know what to do. I don't want to continue this quest. I don't want this to be over. I know this quest might be a comic relief to just like relax. This music hits hard right now for me. Oh. I don't think I've ever paced in my life over anything. Like I feel like I need to move. I need to move. What the fuck is this feeling? Oh man. Just trying to breathe, just trying to take deep breaths, trying to relax. Oh, Lord, I'm getting goosebumps again. I'm getting goosebumps again. What is this? What is this feeling? It's been 2 hours! 2 since! I think it actually got stronger! Because I processed everything! Oh my lord, wow! Fuck, maybe I need to eat. Eating usually calms you down. I don't know, I'm not hungry. But maybe I should eat. I can't think of a way to calm myself down. I'm breathing for the last 2 hours. I'm taking like deep breaths for the last 2 hours, and I'm not calming down. Maybe food. I don't know at this point. Like, I'm legit fucking walking back and forth like an idiot. Oh my god, man. And the reason I'm having my arms here is because if they're loose, they're shaky. They're still shaky. I have to like do something with my hands. I can't fucking relax. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, maybe I can blame it on the wine, but there was like a glass and a half of wine there. Maybe 2. That's not a lot. I'm a 310-pound guy. That alcohol is nothing. Like, I legit do not know what to do with myself right now. Well, I know what I can do. I'm gonna put the dry dishes back to where they belong. So give me 1 second. Oh, hell. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Where do I put this? Oh. I might sound agitated, but like, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Oh shit. Like, I feel like my life is complete. As sad as it sounds. Oh my god, man. It's so weird. Is there a drug that can make you feel this way? Because I can understand addiction right now. Oh my god. I can't even fathom. I can't even imagine how I can review this game. Like, I will not do it justice. I want to make a video about it right now, but I cannot do it justice. Just because of, like, literally the last 2 quests of this game. I cannot do this game justice if I review it. No matter how much effort I would put, I know I'm not talented at talking. I know I'm not talented at video editing. It's not something I am good at. Maybe eventually I will be if I persist. I don't know. But right now, I am not it. And I feel bad because I'm gonna make a review and I know I will not do it justice. I don't even know how to explain to people what I feel. I do not have the words to explain what is going on with me right now. Literally, because of that last battle. Even understanding logically, I'm a very logical person. I understand logically everything that happens. Like, oh, well, listen, you can't even die. There's no real threat. It's just a game. I understand that. But just because I understand it doesn't mean I accept it, or it doesn't mean like I can internalize it. Like, it's been 2 hours since the last quest. Pretty sure it's about 2 hours. Because I wrote down in my notes. Where is it? 9. Badass dragon fight at 9 hours approximately of the stream. 2 hours ago. The stream is now 11 hours. 2 hours ago, I had this fight. And I still cannot relax. Holy man. Like, I want to feel like this all the time. I really want to feel like this every day. And I know it's not healthy because it's exhausting, like, your adrenal glands and all that shit, sure, and maybe like hypothalamus. I don't remember my neurology. But holy fuck, man. I feel so good right now. Not like, oh, I can, you know, lift a mountain. Not like that. But like, hey, if I was fit enough to run a marathon, I might have gotten and ran a marathon right now. That's what I might have done right now. I'll be like, you know, I have to end the stream. I'm gonna go run a marathon. I'm not fit enough. That's why I'm pacing. God. Not even an achievement thing. It's not like, yeah, I just conquered the world. Oh, I just got this business deal. Oh, I just got, like, no, I would not feel this way from any of that. Shit, I didn't think I would feel this way from a video game because this never happened to me. To this extent, never. Would I get like some dopamine hit? Would I get excited about video games in my younger days? Yeah, sure. But never, ever would I be this wired from anything in a video game ever. Oh, this is messed up. And it's 5:30 a.m. The neighbors might be waking up because I'm yelling. Because I'm not even yelling on purpose. I just feel like it. Oh, God. Like, what do you do in these situations? It's like, I know usually they say it's like, well, you gotta relax, you gotta breathe, It's yeah, I've been doing that for the last 2 hours. For the last 2 hours, I've been breathing, I've been trying to relax. I still got goosebumps on my fucking arm. At least, no, I don't even know. I think the hair is still standing. It is. I feel that, like, that sensitivity on the tingly on the skin on my forearms. So it's still there. Why is it still there? Just go away. Just let me relax. This will exhaust me. Oh, I'm gonna take a piss. I don't know. I'll be right back. God. God. This if I eat, I'll eat something that has like low calories. Because I can probably order like a, well, I mean, not that anything is open. I can probably eat like a extra large pizza right now, no problem. With all this fucking energy that's coursing through my body right now. Man. Fucking Jello. And also popcorn. God. Man, this is fucked up. This is so fucked up. I don't know if I want to continue this story. It's like last quest, probably like just chill, comic relief. And I don't know if I want the comic relief. I just want to be stuck here in a loop. Man. I can't control my hands. I can't even put this spoon properly on top of the jello so it doesn't get dirty. Oh my god. And I also want to end the stream because I'm embarrassing myself, but I also don't want to end the stream. But either way, for YouTube, I'm gonna have to end the stream soon because it only lasts for 12 hours. Like, I have to restart it and shit. Alright, let's be a bit, oh man. Oh, let's try to channel this to be productive, man. Let's just finish this. Less than 45 minutes remain. Let's try to finish this quest. So I can turn off the YouTube stuff. And then after that, probably the Twitch. Oh my god. It's almost 6 AM by the way. Okay. That was exciting, wasn't it? Seems like the agency is coming together.
Just waiting on the actual license. Then we'll officially be in business. I do sense some reluctance on Rama's part.
Terrible idea.
But I'm convinced that once we begin our investigation, he'll come around. Marjorie hasn't responded to my daily updates. I believe she has other priorities at the moment.
Yeah, probably.
I'll contact Ivan if we have need of a ship or a cat sitter. But Rama and I can handle things for the foreseeable future.
You're spearheading things for the agency? Gunning for lead detective?
I wouldn't say that necessarily. This is an agency comprised of friends. But I've worked alongside a number of impressive leaders, yourself included. And, well, I'd like to try my hand at it.
First Jory, and now you get to learn the tricks of the trade from Rama.
Yes, though he's been a bit distracted.
Oh?
Hey, is she here yet?
This investigation should provide an opportunity for Rama to focus, and for me to observe and learn.
Who is she? We're waiting for him. Hey, Commander, glad you made it. How do you feel about this detective agency idea?
I don't know. Part of me thinks I should just take a vacation. Other part of me thinks I'd just get bored. So, why not?
What do you think about Gorg being a detective?
Well, Marjorie vouches for him, and he's a smart guy.
Thank you, Rama. I'm certain we'll...
But book smarts aren't everything. Guess we're gonna find out if I can coach him up. I will say this. He's persistent.
Yep, that is true. What do you think of Yao?
Resourceful. Ambitious. Though I get the impression they've got a lot going on. Not so sure about the company they keep. Sorry. I don't mean you.
Any concerns about helping the Brotherhood?
Don't trust them one bit. Especially Chel Mu. He only joined the fight when it meant survival for him and his own.
Okay.
A view like this is only made better by a steaming cup of tea.
Oh well. Oh well. There's a teleport there, isn't there? far.
Haven't seen Connie in a couple days. Think she's okay?
My knowledge of healing is mostly theory-based. Detective, are you trained in mouth-to-mouth resuscitation?
You know you can just call me Rama, since I guess we're both detectives now.
Thank you, Rama. I don't have a surname or honorific per se, but even if I did, you could still call me Gorik.
Ah, thanks.
Is he?
He has a pulse, but it's weak.
Any sign of Yao? Or anyone?
No, but we haven't been here long. Besides this guy, place is a ghost town.
What if that's Yao? We need to investigate.
You two, stay here and tend to him. I'll take a look.
Stay back! What the hell is wrong with you?
Me? What's wrong with you?
Adrenaline rising. Ready. Total concentration.
The off switch. Nice timing. Thanks for the assist. This is Finn. I programmed him to be a fast learner, but I guess he adopted too much of Cholmu's management style.
We told Cholmu positive reinforcement. Lasted about 15 minutes. Then he went back to his usual abrasive self.
I heard things were going off the rails out here. Thought I'd drop by, make sure everyone's okay.
Really? What have you heard?
Some of the crew are MIA. Not sure if they're walking off the job and sticking it to Cholmu, or something worse.
My team's still here. But a guy locked himself in a room, yelling like he was possessed. Or, I don't know, maybe stressed out. And the animals are acting up. I know, it sounds stupid. I thought the veterans were making it up to scare the newbies.
Cholmu did say the wildlife out here is spawned from Shiro himself.
Then he's told you more than he's told us. I bet if you ask around the camp, you'll hear more.
But they call this a ghost town. Like, literally across the corner, you'll see so many people. What do you want? Heard some strange things are happening here. Seen anything unusual? Got a deadline here, so let's make a deal. You grab some jade for me, I'll talk. Everyone's happy. Everybody sound good? Okay. Oh, he wants food. Heard some strange things are happening here. Seen anything unusual? Look, my mouth has better things to do than jibber jabber, like eat. Can't you hear my stomach growling? Are they all gonna be like this? Probably. Yep. What do you want? Heard some strange things are happening here. Seen anything unusual? I might be willing to impart some wisdom if you might be willing to part with some coin to fund my buy-in. Fine, but don't lose it all at once. 3 gold. Fuck, though. 3 gold! God damn, I fucked up. Thanks, Belle. Now what was it you wanted? Heard some strange things are happening around here. Isn't anything unusual?
Strange? How about the fact that we're all taking orders from Chul Mu? Why that guy's in charge, I will never know.
Your Jadebolt now has the ability to set up a personal weapon for you. You can now craft Tier 5 and Tier 6 power core. Okay. Not sure what that is. Okay. What do you want? Heard some strange things are happening here. Seen anything unusual? Didn't I tell you to go forage for fruit in the oasis an hour ago? What have you even been doing? I think you're mistaking me for somebody else. But I'll find that fruit. And guys, hungry's not gonna talk. How about you? There's some. What do you want? There's some strange things are happening here. Seen anything unusual? I have bigger problems, buddy. Pickaxes here broke, and Chalmu's gonna have my head if I look like I'm slacking. Find you another one. No, not you. Not you. You.
Damn right I have. Even Jendo hates it. Yesterday he snapped at me, then ran off. He's usually such a good boy. Never so much as growled at me before. If you're nosing around here anyway, could you look for him? He's got me worried.
I mean, no shit to be talking right now. Need some of that medicine over there first.
Seen? Good luck seeing anything down in that pit. The air's thick as soup and barely breathable. I already have asthma. If I wind up with more breathing problems, Chilmu's gonna pay.
Yeah. Here's some fish.
How about you mind your own damn business? Ugh, nosy snoop.
Oh, fuck you too, man. I gave you food. You want an empty stomach, but you did just fine. There's some food. Wait, didn't I just get a coconut? Maybe it's water. And tell to go forage for fruit in the oasis. I found some coconut.
One of my crew said a guy had a meltdown in the lower mine. Started shouting at everyone. Totally incoherent. Even locked himself in a supply room. He had a meeting with Chul Mu earlier that day. Must have been a rough one.
I haven't seen anything per se, but I swear I heard something. A voice from the dark, whispering. When I turned around, no one was there.
Nah, what now?
Finally!
Did no one hear me yelling?
No one
No
cares.
offense, Chilmu, but you yelling isn't that unusual. You alright?
Yow? I told you to... No, I'm not all right. Jin Lee attacked me.
The quiet, polite guy? Well, you're working everyone to the bone. Maybe he's stressed.
He bit me.
Oh.
Ooh, zombie apocalypse.
Oh, no. He's back. Keep him away from me.
Jin Lee, it's Yao.
Adrenaline rise, hunted for great justice.
Don't make me do this.
Great justice. Calm before the storm. Adrenaline fall.
For doing that. I didn't have the heart to do it myself.
Was that really Jin Lee? He was acting like a monster. But if any part of him is still him, I don't know what to say.
This place puts everyone on edge. They go down there to mine, and if they come back, they're all rebellious.
If? Maybe you should, I don't know, be looking for them?
I tried, but look, if you're gonna criticize me, run home to June. That why you're really here? To spy?
Gods, you're paranoid. You said things were out of hand, which checks out. I'm staying to search for the crew.
Don't go down! You won't listen anyway. Do whatever you want, but don't say I didn't warn you.
You're in a tough position. I get that. But the longer you sit back and wait, the more people will wind up like Jin Lee. I know how much you care about your crew, but if you don't act now, you won't have any crew left to care about. Commander, if you want to scope out more of the area, I'll meet you later in the lower mines. Chilmu, these people have been nothing but brave for you. It's time to return the favor.
Kill them all. Hunted for great justice. Adrenaline fall. Strong.
Yep. What's going on with these guys? What do I need to do here?
Watch your step around Joe Moo. Something's got him worked up.
What else is new, sir?
He can be pretty testy sometimes.
Calm before the storm. Kill shot. Centering. Quick justice. Getting The dragon waits. Dragon slash. Quick justice. Ready for anything.
Oh, come on.
Quick justice. Justice. The dragon waits. Centering. Faster. Calm before the storm. Lock That looks valuable.
By the way, probably have a lot of stuff to consume.
It's over. That looks valuable.
Okay. Change goings on in the mind by completing events.
I spoke with more Brotherhood, and we may have a lead. A suspicious haze propagating in the mine.
If this haze looks similar to the Void, there's a lot of it around here.
Can you scan some samples? Apparently it's making workers ill. I suspect it's correlated with this unusual behavior.
I can. You're sure the lead's credible?
As far as I can tell, their stories check out. Plus, playing the law card helped. What they don't know won't hurt them.
But be careful. If true, the haze is likely harmful in large quantities. I'd scan from smaller hotspots if possible.
Actually, I didn't ask for shit.
Concentrate.
Commander! Signs of labored breathing. Running into trouble. Risking death.
Everything okay? I'm getting a lot of static.
Terrible. Cutting out. Awful down here. Call you back.
That was mildly concerning. Guess I'll see if they call again.
Checking in. You're avoiding large haze clouds, right? Don't need you swallowed by a haze blob, even for science.
Are you two all right? Your last call was...
How many more will die?
What?
I said we're fine. Your breathing sounds a bit fast. Don't push yourself. Cutting out again. Let's try...
There's no way. No. Just distortion.
Almora Soulkeeper. Wait. Yup. was her.
It's over.
Commander! Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Just scanned your last sample.
Much appreciated. Your readings suggest this haze is composed primarily of raw magic, very similar to Void. However, the samples contain an extra element not found in unfiltered magic. I'll run further analysis. In the meantime, let's all regroup in the lower mines. Oh, and if you see any jade on your way, could you test it for a haze reaction?
I'll look into it, if I have time.
I have a theory, but without data, it can only remain poison.
Creepy and freaky. I like it.
Set for great justice!
Can't be.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. Because YouTube is also about to reset in like 10 minutes. Oh, not reset, but delete the previous content. And then I don't think I'll be here long enough to justify another live stream on YouTube. Like probably maybe like 30 minutes more than 12 hours, like 12:30 or something like that. Maybe at most 13. So I'd rather just, you know, stop here. This is a good spot to end, I feel like. So, yeah. Kept quiet in your base. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here. It's fine, man. We had, oh my god. So tomorrow we're completely gonna finish this. Though, honestly, I don't even know if I'll be on tomorrow because I probably want to just start writing the review script. Maybe start recording it and shit. So Yeah. Oh my god, I have so much to say. I'd say majority of the review will revolve around the last 2 quests. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna do that. Yep. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for participating. Hope you guys enjoyed the show, and I'll see you in the next one really soon. Take care.